And hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. My starting soon is still there. I'm very professional. There we go. That gets out of here. Okay. Boop. We're back. We're good. We're gravy. I'm not hearing myself audio looping. That's great. Welcome to another episode of Fragile Allegiance. I'm your host, JohnMegacycle. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I know, this is one of those games where it's like two people are gonna know even what the crap I'm talking about, and that's fine. Everyone's got like a hidden gem in their heart, right? This one's mine. I'll talk about this game nonstop. I love it. So after last week's stream of this, I had a couple people come up and they're like, "We'd like to see an aggressive run," and I'm like, "Yeah, we could do an aggressive run." But I think I also fixed the volume bits. It took some manipulating, but let's see if we can get let's see if this doesn't blow our ears out this time.
We would like to welcome you as the latest recruit to TetraCorp's mining franchise program, opening up unknown sectors of space to enterprise and exploitation. Since 2221, TetraCorp has been proud to serve the extraction industry, working with pioneers in the deepest, most dangerous territories of the universe. By undertaking this perilous but necessary work, you have become a part of TetraCorp's illustrious industrial history.
Perhaps you might call nearly 300 years of industrial injury and death, low pay and wretched conditions illustrious. Perhaps you might be proud of a record of systematically exploiting workers of all races.
During the Imperial era to equip the then Imperial fleet, TetraCorp flourished under the whole of the Solaria dynasty. Our earliest endeavors were undertaken in conditions even more hazardous than those faced by today's miners. Full-scale war. As time passed and the Empire was replaced by the Federation, the struggle for supremacy passed from the bloody battlefield of interspecies conflict to the more productive arena of commercial competition.
Terran aggression was not responsible for all alien mortality during the last 3 centuries, only for 68% of it. Much of that is due to big companies, the mega corporations as they are known now. Trade war is as deadly as any other kind.
TetraCorp is proud to serve those who, regardless of the current political situation, have continued to risk their lives to keep the industrial wars fed with the raw materials they need, to maintain the highest quality of life for all the peoples of the Federation, to keep the dream alive. It is now your privilege to share in the achievement of that dream. Welcome to the fragmented sectors. Welcome to TetraCorp.
Sounds a lot better, right? Ooh, it sounds way better. I had to change the audio on the operating system side. There's a little mixer. I turned it down there, turned it up in this game, and then turned it down somewhere. It was a mess. So yes, good morning, Nedvid. Good morning, Dave. Welcome, everyone. New round, yes. After last session, we kind of beat it. Like, we were kicking the crap out of everyone, and I'm like, no one's going to want to watch me do this for like another 4 hours, right? So I was like, new round. I had some folks come up and be like, what does an aggressive game look like? And I'm like, well, I've recorded a couple of aggressive games, but let's do it live. So, arena size small, asteroid density, we'll go standard. Atmosphere aggressive, all alien cultures. I think that's it. We already did a lot of tutorializing the first time we played, so I'm gonna try to not be so much a rulebook Jones, even though I'm very much of a teacher mentality. I don't think I did that right. I did do that right. Hot dang. Also, this asteroid sucks. Oh, it's not too bad. Okay, I was like, I ain't got no buildable space, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the critical stuff should be as separate as possible, if possible. So if one cluster missile hits, we're not losing everything. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. I'm being pedantic. We'll be alright. How much? 2 radiation. Okay, I need one of these. I'm so thankful you can right-click to move around. Otherwise, like I said, this would be maybe a deal breaker with how much left, right, left, right, left, right you have to do. Ugh. Let's do Jenny's. Let's just do straight-up Jenny's. Start with that. We're aggressive this time? Yeah, let's go with the little turrets on top. Why not? The mining operations, I don't care if we have clumped together. It's not that big of a deal if they take out our mining ops. It's a bigger deal if they take out our storage. That's a problem. We're not doing missiles. I don't like to do missiles. They're fun as hell. Like, the child in me is like, more missiles, but it's like, Like I said, they're kind of a categorical waste. If you can't score some proper hits, it's kind of a categorical waste, I guess. Alright. Oh, I didn't want those mixed together. Brr, brr, brr. Eating my own butt. Come on. Eating my own words. I don't need a nullifier. Okay, we're all good. Let that build out. Okay, SciTech. I like improved sensors and asteroid tracker and long-range transmitter. I find that those 3 are the most important right off the gate. Improved sensors means I don't have to build the sensor package on each asteroid. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, Nico. I wanted to check on him. The sensor package means I don't have to build a sensor array. The asteroid tracker means I can track the direction of asteroids and stuff. And the third thing means I can communicate with ships at long range. So, kind of critical stuff, IMHO. So that's the idea. Since this is set to aggressive, I'm going to have to be a little more fortuitous when it comes to building up stuff. So we're going to go ahead and move right away to our combat eagles. I want vortex mines. And maybe more armor. It's a hard choice this early in the game to pay 22,000 per combat eagle. Well, let's give it a swing. How's the audio? Game audio good? Like I said, it took me a while to fuddle around with it this morning, but I hope it looks good. Oh, I also need a scout. Hold up. 2 would be dope. Thanks. Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Hold on. I might lose already. I did not build a gravity nullifier right away. Are any of you moving? I can't tell. Now, it might be fortuitous to colonize all these right away, but setting up a colony costs money. And our investments are very, very tight right now. I don't have the population to pay the taxes, right? I have 94 people. That means I'm generating... Is it half? Sounds good. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you. Which means I think I make half as much as my population? I don't know. Come on. Oh, speaking of which... Two things. Save it, save it. Well, we don't... So here's kind of how this works from a sociology perspective. We demand taxation. We provide housing, food, air, water, jobs. Pleasure, the pleasure dome, and security. So I don't know how to really think about it, but that's kind of how this game operates. I'm not saying tax is good, but like money's got to be generated somewhere, right? So we take care of all those other things. Granted, the risk of people living on the asteroid is obscene, like very risky, but still to point. Yeah. So it's not like we're also demanding them to pay for food and all that. Alpha. Okay. Get that built. I'm trying to really pay attention to see if I see anyone else. The Mauna next to us could be a death sentence immediately. Oh, okay. We got a little shifting. That should be the next one I grab, probably. So whenever PAFW turns green... we have asteroids at home! Trains are great. Good day, Navid. Naven the Raven, excuse me. You all can say that. That's the beauty of it. Y'all can say it. I don't know if that worked. Did not work. You have to push the join button. Send out the fleet.
You have a new message.
Asteroids cannot help each other in combat. It's another thing to note. They fight individually. It's an individual battlefield. If you're not fast, you're last. Quoted by the great wrestler of our time, Naven the Raven. And their signature move, Shadow Call. I'm gonna keep bringing that up. I'm never gonna live that down. Okay, I didn't expect any Traxium or Nexos. That's fine.
You have a new message.
Okay, let's just go through the things. I'm building this. I'm gonna be a lot less formal on this one. Again, as long as stuff is a little separate, that's fine. Ah, the two buddies are back. I have some need for rad shielding. Did I build a hydroponic? No, I don't think I did. That means we have our blueprints. Okay. Hey, congratulations on getting the Spidertron. Yeah. No, space exploration. SpaceX is a heck of a mod. That's dope. Yeah. No, seriously, congratulations. That's a beast of an achievement. I looked at well, hold on, Nedvid. They're playing SpaceX, not Space Age. SpaceX is its own mod. It's its own crazy pants. I think I built a gravity nullifier? Crap. Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, so now the Artemia are already here. If I click this button, this shows us the asteroid tracker. So that's what that tells us, the general direction of things. So let's see if we can get an alliance or a non-aggression back to the Artemians. That space cheese isn't a bad price. I have to be really, really careful on how much trading I do. In the last session, it was very whatever, but now I've got to be very careful.
Greetings. I am Sabrisan Laz, Federal Minister for Law Enforcement. As you can see, I am Artemian, and in addition to my federal post, I have the honor to be the Artemian ambassador for the fragmented sectors, the area in which your franchise operates. Being so far from the central sectors, the federal writ does not run as strongly there as I might wish, but I am confident that with the assistance of decent, law-abiding citizens such as yourself, we will continue to pull the frontier territories within the sphere of federal good order. I hope your time will be both life-enhancing and profitable. Do not forget that what profits you profits the Federation, allowing all cultures to flourish.
I love the wind chimes in between the two horns up top. I don't know if you can see it. Quick little wind chimes up there. I like that a lot. Yeah, Nedvid, that's my feel about Factorio as well. Now that we finished Season 14, which was Warptorio 2, I'm not touching Factorio for like 2 months. Yeah.
Sure. Send over your terms and we'll consider them.
It's not that Factorio is a bad game at all. It's not a bad game at all. It just takes so much concentration. Excuse me. Okay, let's turn up Das Speech. Let's see if we get this right.
I am Jane Fong, Federal Minister for Trade Relations.
Okay, I don't care. That is better, though. Okay, looking for an alliance. I think next week.
A new message.
I think, so Hat already ran a stream this morning, my time. So right now, I'll just use my time as a reference. It's 8:17 a.m. right now. I was going to say hi to their stream because usually they run later, but their stream was already 3 hours ago. So they already streamed at like 5 a.m. So to be honest, in this time that I'm not working, I don't mind waking up earlier, and we didn't really nail down a time. But it sounds like this week their streams are going to be really sporadic. I think they have a significant other over. I think that's how, I think that's the deal. I think they just got some company they want to pay attention to. And I'm like, hey, man, no problem. This isn't a rush.
Agreed. To take
Okay, no covert, no overt. I think I did 20 months. I wasn't paying attention. Blarg. It's not the button I wanted to push anyway. No covert, no overt. A mil, which is a stupid amount of money in 3 years. Good. Perfect. Awesome. Now I can colonize some of these other spots without really any real contention. How much money's in the budge? I can't alt-tab. W-H-E-L. W-H-E-L-M-I-N-G, I think. Overwhelming. Close, but yeah, that is the right word. But yeah. Yeah, budget. I could do one more. I can do one more pretty easily. Now, one thing we can do is we could visit both of these places and do what's called a scan. Or maybe the Start Colony, go to... I think only a scout ship can do a scan.
Warning.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Scout, prospect, yeah. So I don't think I've ever done a prospect. Like, I usually just colonize a thing. I'm not gonna prospect for farts. What, are you kidding me? Oh, you can't cancel something that's already being built. Okay, that's fine. Okay, give me a few more of these. And then we're gonna build the defensive squad for it. I'm out of selenium. Yep, you can go. What was our selenium reserve here? Oh. Like 1,000? Hot Jiminy Christmas. Yeah, alright. There we go. Good stuff. We have enough power. That's dope. Ooh, we have one more power than we need.
You have a new message.
Oh, buddy. Some good stuff. Alright, thanks. Now, can I... Sweet Christmas, man.
You have a new message.
Oh, the Mauna are already here. Ugh, I knew this was going to be fast. I knew one of two things was going to happen. This is either going to be a real quick game where I win or a real quick game where I lose. All right. So that colony I just established is kind of a waste right now, unfortunately. This is why I like to scramble the scramjets and just get everyone going. You're going to lift off. You're going to look for stuff. Which is significantly less important now. Yeah, on something this clustered, I wouldn't even bother using scout ships. Alright, did I bring back my transport? I did not. It is somewhere, though. What the crap? Oh, hi. So I actually don't know how the AI starts in this game.
You have a new message.
That's fine, thanks. I have 4 ships. I need more than 4 ships. 4 ships ain't gonna do me a whole lot, brother. Now, actually, right now is the perfect time for missiles. Very close proximity, very low chance of failure. Yeah, this is where the missiles work great. Anymore, no way. Yeah, even with my cheeky strats, I need more than 4. Alright, so what's in the budget? $250,000? That's enough. I'm not planning mining operations. This is most likely going to be a sacrificial asteroid, meaning it's just going to get attacked right away. So I'm just going to get some of the essentials up. Some housing. We'll go with regular living quarters this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Medical center. Pleasure dome. For all your pleasures. Some security, and then one of each of the life support structures. Oh my god, radiation. Okay, well, let's take care of that. Okay, this can at least house some life, and will provide a tax base for us, so I'm happy about that. I'm not willing to colonize more stuff. I could do it again for another $800,000, because that's about what this one cost me, but it wouldn't let me go too much farther than that, so I'm going to wait. I find about 3 asteroids is safe when it comes to colonizing. If I could get like 10 ships, I think I might want to do a raid. You know what? There you go. Just pop it. I'm not going to need scout ships for a while. Alright. So. Getting set up ranks to the Mauna is kind of annoying. So you can't communicate with them, you can't trade with them, you can't do anything with them. Even if your intentions were diplomatic, you can't do a darn with them. They're jerks. They're straight up 100% verified USDA jerk butt. Chirk butt? C-H-E-R-K? I meant J-E-R-K. Jerk butt? Oh, whoops. That was the wrong way. There you go. Jerky. And then come right back. Thanks. Gonna open a window for both of you and mute one. I don't know who you're muting. I only have half the conversation. Is Hat streaming again? That's awesome if they are. Beta. What? You are... No, when you do. Oh! Got it. Gama. Well, the thing is, we're going to be hearing each other. We're going to be the same voice call. So... At least that's my understanding. My understanding is, like, this is supposed to be a very engaging kind of a setup. Like, we're supposed to be talking on the regular. Like, we're supposed to be engaging. Hey, look at this thing I'm doing. Look at this thing I'm doing. Look at this thing. Like, it's supposed to be really bouncy. I'm assuming?
You have a new message.
Now we're gonna switch over to photon cannons. I don't know what they have in mind. That was my idea, though. Like, that was my understanding of it. Like, so here's the thing. Like, we're gonna load up the same map, the same mods. Oh, thank you, Nidvid. Hey, more ore. We're gonna load up the same map, the same mods, the same everything, right? That's the idea. And then I thought we were gonna be like, I'll watch their stream so I can see what's going on. They'll watch my stream so they can see what's going on. And I thought we were gonna be like in the same voice call. And like, yeah, I don't know. They're smarter than I am. We'll see what they think is what. We're gonna hear you talking to no one. I mean, I talked to... Yeah. Yeah, that's also a distinct possibility. That's not a bad price for Starbalm. Yeah, for a lot of these... Yeah. Yeah, I think. I guess. Well, yeah, like I said, we'll just see what they say. Yeah. Yeah, we load up the same map. We're playing at the same, like, general speed. Yeah. And we're just like, I guess the idea ultimately was they wanted to be like, hey, we're both going to come across the same problems at about the same time, right? Oh, we're out of oil. How do you fix that? We need to get more coal. How are we fixing that? Like, we're kind of working through the problems together, kind of a thing. I guess. We'll see. I'm not too sure what's what. We'll see. For pharmaceuticals, just to cap the conversation, 6,000, 7,000 is about a right price for it. Most of these pharmaceuticals flip to about 28k on a good day. So I'm looking pretty forward to that. Yeah, it should be fun. I like Hat. I like Hat a lot. I think they're decent folk. I think they're good fun folk. I think this is going to be a good time. I think it's going to be really chaotic and weird the first few days, to be honest, because we're trying to get each other's cadence, right? There's other, like, really, really strong YouTubers and streamers that I've gamed with before. And, like, we're good people. Like, we like the same games. We're good people, but, like, our cadence doesn't match. We're talking over each other. It's weird. It takes a while to get used to somebody else. It's just like living with someone, right? You can say you like someone, and you care about someone, and you love someone. But when you're going to live with someone, and it's like, oh, I need to use the bathroom. Well, you're already in the bathroom. Okay. That's not the end of the world, but it's a difference, right? It's a difference of... I call it cadence. Right? It's the emphatic flow of two peoples. You got to get used to it, right? Hey, I'm gonna make dinner. What do you want for dinner? Like, we got meat, we got rice. I could do like I could do a risotto if you like. Oh, I don't eat till like 9 o'clock at night. Really? That's incredible. How do you exist that long? I need to eat at 5. I is a hungry and a hangry. I needs to eat. You know, so it's just like getting used to how somebody else operates. Not a bad thing. It's just going to take some time. I'm optimistic. I think it'll be a good time. I think we're both of the same temperament. I think it's going to be like a lot of, we'll talk over each other, and then we'll be embarrassed and be, oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I was speaking above you, and I did not mean to at all in the slightest. I do apologize. Very much so. And then they'll be like, oh, I just also believe that I talked over you as well, and I would like to also formally apologize that it was just a very strange moment in time. Not enough money in the construction yeah, now I'm broke. Risotto's another really fun word to shout out loud, just saying. Risotto and hummus are two fun words to just shout. Hummus! Yeah, that's all I had. I'm gonna get the neighbors banging on the wall. Stop talking about hummus! I can't stop talking about hummus. Hummus! I didn't check pollution. Oh god, so much! I need 3 rad filters. Who would want to live here? Okay, I think that's everything. I'm flat broke. I'm flat broke. Yeah, 3 asteroids is good asteroids. Any more, you're in a world of butts. Alright, so I'm gonna set this to 10%. We're gonna do a quick trial run. I want to show off this strat. So here's what I've done. When you create a fleet, you set what's known as a retreat level. The retreat level means how much damage are you taking before you leave the fight. And you can leave a fight at any time. You're not bound to combat. You can just scoot. So what I'm setting is the retreat level to very, very low, 10%. The second we lose a ship, we're out of there. Now, the reason I've done that is because I've also put some weapons on these things. Can I look at your stuff? Vortex Mine. The Vortex Mine does that. I don't know if you saw in the last session. It's like a purple tornado. It's a purple tornado thing. The thing is, the weapon has an insanely long cooldown. The idea is we're going to swoop in with our eagles, dump all our Vortex Mines, and leave. That's the idea. So our weapon cooldown can take all the time in the world it needs to do stuff. So I saved the game because I just want to show this off. I'll reload it because this isn't necessarily fair. Just go attack. Yep. And now what's going to happen is our fleet is going to go and dust up the Mauna. We're going to lose, and that's fine. Again, I just want to show off this strat. But this is something that you can do when it comes down to it to make it kind of funny, because like I'm going to take very little damage and hopefully I'm going to dust them up pretty good. So here we go. We've arrived. We're going to dump our Vortex Mines. The second there's damage, we're out. Yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about. So we should get a notice that we're evacuating, or we're just going to win. Oh my god. Oh, this is a good timeline all of a sudden. Am I just going to wipe out the Mauna, like, in the first year? Dude, that's not how this fight's supposed to go. 1%. So we've taken a little damage. Okay, we didn't win because they're still around somewhere. So this is maybe their 3rd or 2nd colony. That's still freaking dope how that worked. Jeez. So that's a bit of a demonstration of the idea behind it. Is there are certain weapons that have just a stupid reload time. Now, if they had a fleet to fight my fleet, I would have completely lost. Without argument, I would have just straight up lost because I don't have any ship-to-ship weapons. So that was the risk. So speaking of which, can y'all come back? But that certainly set the tone, which is what I wanted to accomplish. Okay, did I not build housing? I built a boatload of water. Jeez. Let's get some living quarters slapped. One. Okay. This early game is intentionally going to be a little sluggish. Because I built up a bit more than I had the means to. I just put it all in vehicles, that's fine. That worked out stupidly well. I can't believe that worked out so well. I thought the Mauna always built like 4 or 5 defensive structures after they build their CPU. Yeah, I wasn't really sure how that worked. But that's dope. Yeah. That dusted that real fast. Let's go on a rum run. All we need is a 10 and a 5, a car and a key, and a sober driver. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run. Alright, I'm not doing mining there because I'm assuming that's going to be a sacrificial colony. I am doing some mining here.
A new message.
Alright. Oh no, our guy left. I was so bent into the combat, I completely forgot Duder was here. Yeah. I wanted to buy his sweet informations. Even though I've memorized a lot of the stuff, I like to buy all the information as if I'm playing fresh. That's how I likes to do it. Oh, how happy we would be if only we brought a better fake ID for this B-double-E-double-R-U-N beer run. Okay. I got up for a second. I thought I had fresh mouse pad. I have like 4 mouse pads. And they're this weird plastic that doesn't chip or bleed. If you get what I'm saying, so I just chuck it in the wash. Just chuck it right in the washing machine. It works great. I like it. All the stuff. But I don't know where the heck... yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, more for the fleet. I need to add more for the fleet. I need more anti-ship weapons. So we probably have some ships that are banged up. Which... here's kind of how this works. Hoping I can select one that's damaged. Because it did get to 1%. Alright, this is just going to be annoying. Yeah, okay, 49. Well, anyway, here's kind of how this works. We split everything. And then we go to our ships and we say, land. So this is why I wanted the extra... oh, I need more money in the budget. This is why I wanted a little more... in terms of landing pads, because that's how repairs are done.
You have a new message.
You have to actively disengage the fleet. Did I get everybody? Yeah, you have to actively disengage the fleet and tell everyone to land. There we go. Cool. Alkiander Vorn. Oh, that's a scout ship. Okay, so they are right over there, so...
You have a new message.
This is definitely one of those situations where letting the Mauna just vibe is a problem. That should be fine. Nope. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay, do that. Thanks. That's not gonna work. Okay. Have fun, y'all. Our star bomb should have appraised a little better. Yeah, if I really, really need the cash, we could dump that. The Fizzimo liqueurs. Oh, the cream and honey liqueur. Hot shot. I can't wait that long. It's too long of an investment, is what it is. It's way too long of an investment. So in the last season of this, I've been calling them seasons because it kind of makes sense in my brain when it comes to like television seasons. That's how I kind of came up with the nameology of... Oh, I know where they are. They're, like, over here? Okay, well, we'll do a couple of swings. We'll see what's what. In the last season, we never really got to using the low-tier ship-to-ship combat. We went pretty much immediately to the big stuff. We went right to the big stuff, and we were just thumping around the whole galaxy, or sector, I guess this would be. I found a couple more things. Yeah, this is normal. This is normal density. This is what a normal game is, even though this is already seeming like a lot. I'll buy your information, thank you. I don't want any of the missiles. Oh, I could start selling some of this other crap. I don't need Quizink. I need all that other stuff. Okay. Which means... I'm not buying. I can't do it. I can't justify the cost. It's too much.
You have a new message.
Hey, guess what, idiot? Okay. Okay, I've got 2 at 49. I'm not going to be so particular that they've got to be, like, all 50. But like I said, ship-to-ship combat is a problem. So I wouldn't mind, like, maybe 4 more ships. Radiation leak in beta. Yeah, a little bit. I don't have a construction budget. Cool story, bro. I don't have a construction budget. Ah, missile strike. Yep. That's literally what I was waiting for. So what happens with this game, it's practical to do espionage, missiles, fleet. Fleet usually shows up last. Everyone scramble. Fleet shows up last because it's the most fragile of the first 2 things. So you pepper the crap out of the enemy with missiles, and then you use espionage. Again, those are interchangeable. I want you to go, just retreat. I'm not going to lose 2 scout ships for no reason. And then you send the fleet. So that's exactly what we're seeing happen here. Yeah, the fleet's on the way. So I'm trying to assemble my fleet because I put them in storage so they can get repairs. So whenever the fleet is ready, which it appears as if it is, I'm going to send you to there. Which I don't know how strong their fleet is. So this could be the end of our run already. Yep. Holy shit! Do they have nukes? And it's under virus attack. So here's virus. Sweet God. Wait, Gamma's under virus attack? So they're already using APVs.
You have a new message.
Yeah, we've lost the colony. So any second now, poof. Yep, there it is. Colony death. Colony destroyed, yep. Yep, so they threw everything they had at it. There you go. Those green tiles are virus attack. So it's literally just got to work itself out. There's nothing else we could do about it. Now, I set my fleet to a 10% retreat. Okay. It reset when I reformed it. Let's say 30%. I think we've got this fight. But I don't want to waste the whole fleet. I'd rather bring them back, get them repaired, that kind of a thing.
You have a new message.
We got one more ship. I think that was their transport. Oh, buddy. Okay, we're looking pretty good right now. We're still in combat. Now, 2 options. One, I could go and immediately counterattack. Really? Let's go ahead and do a save. I could counterattack, or I could bring the troops home, get them repaired, etc., etc. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop that guy. I think I've done everything right. I don't think there's anything I'm truly missing right now. I think I've done everything right. Just get those airborne. So we're gonna pop this guy, come home, repair, swing again at that one. This should be freshly built. Yep. Bonus paid. 93,000 credits. That's a decent deal. Yep. And we stack wipe that. We're hopefully gonna nip their transporter while it's here. It got awfully quiet.
You have a new message.
You're leaving, that's fine. Okay, not bad. With a game this tight, one of the things that I want to make sure that we're accomplishing isn't so much that I'm beating the Mauna down completely, which would be dope. Like, if we could just get them done, that'd be great. But the ultimate thing that's gonna hopefully occur is I'm trying to trim the weeds as much as I possibly can. Yeah, that's probably still got infection. I'm trying to trim down the weeds and keep them contained. So if we pop this guy, there's a good chance like there's another asteroid up here. Or two, maybe. But as long as that pushes them far enough away from me, that's gonna hopefully, like, the Micotage get irritated, or...
Warning.
I don't know, someone else gets real angry about things, and is just like, that's it, gloves are off, face punch, you're dead. And just like, cool. Scuff them up, homie, scuff them up. Are we still making things? Need more funds, right. Oh. Oh, right, my bonus. This is going to be really simple. All I want is a fueling station here. That's it. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Cool beans. Yep, come on back. Now, what's most likely going to happen is this one's just going to get peppered to crap. Yep. Thank you. Cool. Give the game a quick save-a-roo. Generally speaking, the other factions won't get super in your face unless we found the Regalian. So the Regalian are north of the Mauna. So hopefully, like I said, we push in the Mauna a little bit here. That buys us a little bit of room. Let's go ahead and hit them up. Okay. And then, oh, come on, really? So you're either on an intercept course or you're gonna go attack something else. Or you just want to hang? You just want to hang out? Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Yep. So I'm depleting their missiles on something that doesn't even matter.
You have a new message.
Look at all those sweet, sweet vortex.
You have a new message.
There's a chance, there's a good chance I'll lose this fleet. Oh, we're not retreating anymore? Huh. Yeah, we should have left at 30%. We're at 52% now. Contact low. Oh, because they were retreating. Okay, cool. All right. Not as quick as I would have liked, but that's fine. How much money do I have in a construction budget? Not enough to build this place up as a colony. I just want the refueling depot. Because y'all probably can't make it back home. No, you can't. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, now this is where stuff gets intense. Mm-hmm. It's honestly probably going to be a long time until I'm able to get to the medium tier ships. Which is fine.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Oh, I don't have enough money for agents. I don't have enough money for a construction budget, let alone agents. Thanks, though. No, I'm gonna stick to pharmaceuticals for a while. None of that seems interesting.
You have a new message.
Well, I guess I immediately lied to myself. I don't need the Quizinc. I will take your information. Okay, my Quizinc paid for the information. Thank you very much.
Coded message from Tetracorp.
Is the hydrate and stretch even visible anymore? No, it isn't. Boo! Alright, I'm gonna change that right now. Hold on.
New message.
Hold on. The optics are gonna get squiffy for a hot second here. Hold on. Hey, malware bites. Hey, malware bites. Hey, every time you alt-tab, I get like 19 of these notifications now. Did you know that you could be under attack right now? I know. Tell me about it. Did you know that attacks are yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Almost done. Almost done. Cha-cha-cha. Fixing it on the fly, baby. We fix it on the fly. Okay. Notifications, you need to be like right there. Perfect. Okay, I think that's good. All right, let's roll that for a bit. Oh, yep. Hold on. Pull up. Very professional, right? You can't say nothing other than this boy be profesh. Ooh, okay. Run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. It's literally a sacrificial asteroid. You got like 7 ships. You got some medium boys in there too. That's frustrating. I can't afford no mediums. Actually, maybe I can? It's so much money. Yeah, alright. Then I could build destructors or whatever. But that is absolutely going to destroy my vehicle budget for a hot minute. Colony death, yep. All of you are out of the fleet. Give it a second. There we go. Everyone land. Okay. It is easier to repair something than build it from scratch. So that's the idea that we've got going on here, is I'm really attempting to just make sure we get everything patched away. And, yeah, repaired. So let's just find a ship. That's not going to be helpful. There. 22. 22 is the first ship that's damaged. This does take a while. This isn't like a quick thing. This does take a hot minute. So we're just gonna have to be a little patient about it. It's easier to apologize than ask for permission. That's valid. That's valid, especially like I've worked with managers like in the IT field that know nothing about IT at all. They needed like they can't even spell DBA. Like it's very frustrating. But like a lot of the time I'm like, this is my recommendation, my professional recommendation. They're like, well, what's that gonna cost the company? I'm like, this is gonna save the company a crap ton of extra time when you realize that the change someone else put in screwed everything up.
Incoming coded message from agent.
And then they're like, well, maybe we should vet this thing. I'm like, dude, I'm all about protocol, trust me, but like this should be done today. 22, okay, it's still 22. I don't care. Did I ever trade with you? We could have all my Quazink, that's for sure. I don't want any of that crap. I did already trade with you. Thank you kindly. I don't have enough money to invest into anything else right now. Starbalm has doubled in value. Awesome. That's all good. Yep, we're still good. Looks like in about 45 seconds we're going to have a bit of an ad break. 22. Man, how do you repair this stuff? Where did the transporter arrive? No, seriously, where did the... The first time it has not gone to the planet I've wanted it to. Mate, what are you even doing here? Well, here, you can have all this Quazink I don't want. I don't need Asteros either. And then it'll just save me time from shipping stuff around. Okay, 81k? 81k sounds like a lot of money, but that's definitely not enough to make... Oh, maybe because we had more ores here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 81,000 sounds like a lot of money, but it really isn't. Okay, 21. 22, it was 22. It's still 22. Do I need the repair thing? Man, I keep forgetting how this works.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Yasmin sounds like a lot of fun. But I think she's of the loose cannon variety. I don't want the Asteros. I don't want the Quazink. I think I need everything else. I don't want the Asteros. Oh, I already sold it? Oh, that was already on the... I'm confused. Oh. What? No. Hold up. Go here. That's what John Getty's grandson said? What? I've lost context. What happened? I talk too much, clearly, and I completely forgot what was going on. Do I need the repair facility first? Is that what they said? Yeah, it's still 22,000. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna add everyone back to the fleet. I don't know what's going on exactly. But I got 25 ships. I'm gonna set this to about 30%. Oh, I talk too much. That's it. That is something I said. Okay. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. Now go there. Thanks. And now sell the Asteros, sell the Quazink. Okay. Got that figured out. I was like, geez, I don't get what's going on here. I love seeing all the ships. Oh, that. Oh, God. Yep. Alright, I get it now.
Warning.
Alright, we're gonna go pop this guy. It's very close and it just got settled. I do not want them to get a new foothold closer to me. So Alpha is still very much within combat range, which I don't want. Oh yeah, we've got this one. That's their transport. It looks like a bread box with 3 smaller bread boxes coming on top of it. And we won. Yep. With a fleet this fragile, what has to happen is combat needs to be instantaneous. Yep, and now Alpha's getting bombarded. Good stuff. And now their fleet's gonna arrive. I can't afford screen protectors. I can't afford half the crap I want.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Come on. I don't see their fleet, which is interesting. Is their transport still kicking?
You have a new message.
Kind of. Yes. Please go there. Okay, there's some crap on fire.
You have a new message.
Did they land a virus missile? They didn't. Okay. I don't know how... Okay, just level with me here for a second, would you? How the heck is fire happening in space? I'll willingly entertain fire in a lot of places where fire won't be, because it's like, oh, it's magical fire. Oh, okay, cool. I'll buy that, sure. Oh, it's enchanted fire. Okay, fine. But space? Space fire in space? It's more likely than you think. Are you guys done yet? Come on. Mr. Blackie, welcome to the stream. Nobody's gonna... Where are you gonna hold all that oxygen? Where are you gonna hold all this stuff? How's any of this gonna work? Stars are giant fireballs, correct, but they have an atmosphere. These are asteroids. These are non-planets. These are very, very tiny land masses in comparison to giant gas bodies. I stand by what I said. Little fires? On the outside of a building? Inside, sure, because it's pressurized. I'll buy that. I'll buy there's a fire in the kitchen. You're right. No, you're correct. I'm just saying, like, an asteroid's not big enough to have, like, an atmosphere around it to have air. It's whizzing through space right now. Well, I mean, everything is, really. I think it's silly. That was kind of like the crux to the argument. I find things silly. Okay, I'm gonna build these to be... maybe a little more utilitarian. Or maybe more ship-killy. Anyway, that's a dumpster amount of money. And here's the fleet. Bring it, you frickin' nerd burglar. Oh, okay. Well, you did bring it. That's unfortunate. Was that the reason the acolyte was... I don't know what the acolyte is. Of course, I'm also being incredibly silly right now. I don't care. Gases your building could escape. I guess if we're gonna go down this line of thought, my argument is like the butt end of a... Oh, crap. I might lose Alpha. That'd be really sad. I guess my argument is the butt end of a rocket or a missile or whatever is very, very small to keep the pressure, right? That's my take, I guess. Okay, what am I missing? Food. I don't think we'll be able to build hydroponics fast enough. Well, now I can't see what we're missing. That's cool. Doesn't the environmental control tell me? It does. I need a radiation. I need more housing. So if we lose the storage, we lose everything that's stored here. It's not materials that are just dropped on the ground. It is destroyed. So I kinda don't want to lose this thing at all.
You have a new message.
We've won the fight. We got it. We'll persevere. As long as all the people don't die. 8 days. And there's my weapons facility.
Incoming coded message from agent.
We have 63 people. Come on. 3 more days. All the fresh Kale, you can kale. Yes! It's still a problem. I can't click on this. Why can't I click on this? Okay. We're good. Holy crap, that was close. Oh, shoot. Okay. That was bananas. Oh, also, if we lose the colony, we lose this. And everything we were building. And it sucks. Okay.
A new message.
Yep. I lost a shipyard. Not too bad.
You have a new message.
Why fight other people? Sure, let's talk that out. So, two things. One, this is the Mauna. The Mauna are aggressive at everyone all the time. I cannot sign a treaty with them. I can't do any peace with them at all. Ores dissolving, that's a new thing. They will always be aggressive towards everyone in the game. So it's ideal that I spend a little bit of money now, or more money now, to prevent weeds from growing later, right? The second thing is, of everyone I could sign an agreement with, I have. The only other species that is next to me are the... I'll show you. The Artemia? Yeah, and I've already signed in a non-aggression pact with them. So that's that. So, from whom I can sign treaties with, I can. I don't have any money, my friend. I don't think you're familiar with 4X games and technology trees and how some of these games are structured. It is much cheaper for me to commit combat early and quell the threat as soon as I can rather than build a bunch of ineffective defenses. Much of the tech tree is locked. I have to pay a money, so I need $250,000. When I start the game with $1 million, I can't commit 25% of my budget for the research, and then even more my budget to build the buildings, and then even more my budget to power the buildings. So when you play a game like this, you've got to really think about what is the most dollar-effective choice of action. Again, the Mauna are going to attack me immediately, and I've already taken 3 or 4 of their asteroids and pushed them back. I think I may have lost, like, I don't know, 6 ships? When it comes to games like this, and StarCraft, and Warcraft, and Command & Conquer, and Rise of Nations, and like a lot of games like this, being more offensive and keeping your enemy underpowered is far more fortuitous than building forts. I can't put a fort on wheels, right? Once I built a fort, an enemy could just go around it. So it gets a little difficult to prioritize stuff. Yeah, this game, you're right. You're right, but this isn't Stellaris or a similar game like that. This is far more fundamental. This game also doesn't have alliances or anything or defensive pacts. The only thing this game has from a diplomatic perspective is a non-aggression pact and a joint military pact. That's it. So I can't spend and invest in defensive treaties. Like, there's no such thing as a defensive treaty. There's a, I won't stab you if you don't stab me. That's it. Let's trade. So right now I have a treaty already, but there's not, like, the things you're thinking that exist don't exist in this game. But you are correct. Trade and facilitating positive relations and building alliances and federation building, really is the phrase, is far more fortuitous than being a determined exterminator. But in this one example, I already have a non-aggression pact with the Artemia. They're the only race I know right now, the only culture I know right now. And so what's really happening right now is I'm just trying to fight the guy that's going to be aggressive to anyone anyway. So I don't know if that made any sense at all, but that's kind of where this is at.
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
I can't afford a colony advisor anyway. We haven't built any destructors. Am I out of something? Selenium. Oh, the ores were dissolving. I don't care. We lost due to an ore-dissolving warhead. That's whack. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, and a bonus paid of 78,000 credits. That's adorable, and that's kind of all that is. Okay, I need to build this guy up again. So, more housing. Okay. I need 3 more launch pads, another shipyard. My weapons factory's still intact. Let's get 1 or 2 lasers, and that pretty much kills my budget again. Selenium. Did you bring some stuff with you? Oh, they wiped me out. Oh, okay. They got a new colony I want to pop. Any new ships? No. Okay. 30% is fine. I can't attack them because I can't even make it back home. Oh, boo. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait. I was hoping the Regalian would do some work here and take a planet or two, but that doesn't seem to be really the thing that's happening here. Okay, let's do some trades. Any trades I can do? Starbomb's looking like a good price to sell. Oh, I'll sell Starbomb so I could buy SWAT. Thank you. Neat. 50k, that's not too shabby. I should have picked up on the Kulos cheese, but I didn't. These prices are crap. Okay, that netted me a little more coin. Do I have enough money to start up a new colony? $250,000 in my vehicle's budget sounds like a lot, but the second I get some selenium going on, it's not going to be. There's a lot of selenium here.
Warning.
Oh, I also gotta get the Nexios and all that stuff. Let's get more housing set up. Okay. There are drugs in this game, so Starbong certainly does seem like something that would be in the game. Yes, 100%. Yeah. I'm kind of amazed there isn't a product that's just smoking fat donks with a flippin' dragon. Considering. Yeah, there's some like, this is meth. We're not going to go around the... We're not going to try to fun it up for kids. This is... You're purchasing meth to trade for meth later for possibly getting more meth. I forgot what it's called. In some of the dossiers of the agents, it'll say... be careful with this agent. They're incredibly effective and efficient at their job. Unfortunately, meth. I forgot what it's called.
You have a new message.
Oh, I think we've done pretty well irritating the Mauna. It's unfortunate that I can't fight them further right now. Good old, yeah. Good old death sticks. They do sell cigars. Cigars are an item in this one. The Huskar cigars. Huskar cigar. Basically the Artemia can smoke it. But that's like it. Oh. Scouts, and those are more missiles. Cool. When does the federal transport arrive? I think I want to invest in anti-missile technology. One of those is a stasis missile. I'll guarantee it. Nope, cluster. Or scatter. Oh, vortex. That one was a scatter.
You have a new message.
Oh! Hey! The Artemia are finally showing up.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Frickin' somebody else. Anybody else to help. Selling the Kozink. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll buy your information. I'll buy your dirty logic. Uh-huh. Need more pawa. Okay. I am going to make a gutsy purchase here. Ugh. It's $250,000. I still can't afford it. Alright. Thanks. That's a stupid amount of money.
Warning.
Colony sickness warning on Delta. I don't know if I have medical facilities on Delta. I don't.
Warning.
Yeah, I'm working on it, mate. Causing some population death and total capacity. Workers in medical facilities with Biofort are recommended. Yeah, no problem. It takes a while for Biofort. It takes a while for stuff to really kick in when it comes to illnesses like that. No one's selling Biofort? Oh, crap. Oh! $30,000! 30,000 space dollary dues? It's worth it. Oh, I have so little cash right now. There are no EMP missiles. These are all really, really good thoughts, but this game doesn't have disable enemy stuff like that. There is a stasis missile, and what the stasis missile does is you hit a planet with it, and the whole thing freezes for, like, 5 months. So, no combat can happen, your fleet is frozen, my fleet is frozen, their fleet is frozen, everything is frozen. It's an interesting thing. Our non-aggression pact timed out. The idea behind it is what you do is you throw in a stasis missile. That's fine. You throw a stasis missile, and then you throw all your other missiles. Assuming the stasis missile hit, then what happens is on the rim of the, let's just call it atmosphere of the asteroid, right? All your missiles start building up and building up and building up until the stasis field fails, and then all the missiles go BAM at the same time. It's a lot of fun.
Sure. Send over your terms and we'll consider them.
Dude, same thing as before. Okay. I should complain they're working with the asteroid disappeared. Somebody nuked the asteroid.
Have a new message.
Great. Oh, I could sell that Biofort then. No, go to Alpha, please. Yeah. Okay. No covert, no over. Oh my gosh. Oh, 600,000. 5 months? I'll take it, whatever. I can sell that Biofort then.
A new message.
Unless it got used? Oh, it got used. Okay. If your attack is coming down in price, that's dope. Oh, hold up. Okay, I already bought your information. Okay, good stuff. So there is a missile.
Incoming code
There is a missile. I think it's called the Nuke. This multi-megaton device will destroy most structures on the asteroid as well as ships in orbit. No, there's something... Yeah, the Mega Missile. It's $500,000 to buy. I think it costs just as much to make it. The most devastating warhead available, the Mega Missile's price is justified by over 40 years of research and development by Scitech's Gravity Research Labs. The technology behind this missile has top secret status, but is known to involve generating a gravitic pulse, which causes seismic fractures in the target. The warhead is powerful enough to render small planets uninhabitable through volcanic activity. Its effect on a target as small as an asteroid is to reduce it to chunks of rubble of diameter no greater than 30 to 50 centimeters, depending on the asteroid's original size. So it becomes worthless. There is no mining. Gosh, asteroid mining is what's already happening, but there's not like cast a big net, gather a bunch of rocks, and then smelt it down. None of that happens. So someone's messing with megas, which is scary
A new message.
in its own right. Okay, let's keep rebuilding Alpha, because this kind of sucks. Are we getting ships yet?
You have
Selenium.
A new message.
There you go. Freaking, that can all start getting back online. Our first destructor. Hey, look at that. Yes. Yes, that is a fair way to describe what that does. Missiles in general have a pretty crappy chance to hit. And if they miss, they just miss. They don't ever reach their target. You just wasted resources. Happy birthday. So, in general, I'll avoid using missiles when able. If possible. I just won't use missiles. Okay, so my command center. Blueprints have arrived. Hot dang. Our anti-missile pods, which cost 15,000 apiece. Which is pretty freaking pricey, but worth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm not trying to prevent every single missile from hitting me. That's kind of an unfeasible... a non-feasible request. I'd like to knock out 50%. That'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty great. Alright, I would like more housing. Okay.
Warning.
Surplus food loss, that's hilarious. I need another rad filter, because missiles and stuff. Non-aggression pack site, probably their teaming in the regalia. They're just pot-shotting me. That's cute. One for fun. One for fun. Alright. Achaean and the Bracacia. That's fine. I haven't met either of them yet. Okay, thanks. Once you're flush with money or just don't care the cost anymore, just throw them at the... Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. When money becomes not an issue, yes, 100%. That's a ways away, though. But that will eventually become a thing. Man, they are just going ham. Ham stallion on them. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and lick my wounds for another minute or two. Get some more of these destructors. I wouldn't mind. What are we building? Those look like vortex mines. Let's rotate out back to photon cannons. Okay.
Warning.
That's fine. Actually, do I have any mining operations here anymore? I do. Very, very crappy mining ops. Okay. We're getting missiled some more. That's fun. What's our power like? Yeah, I could use a little more. Those take very little time to make. So we should hopefully see some of our anti-missile pods in action. Or... did they not hit? I think they all just straight up missed. Ooh. Congratulations, you're within range, idiot. That's gonna be a really easy kill. Add ships to fleet. Another destructor. Awesome. 3, 2, 1. It takes a hot second for stuff to get into the... Get into the fleet. 30%? Brilliant. Okay. They just colonized this one. And they're attacking this one?
Message from agent.
If the triangle's pointed at an object, it's attacking it or moving towards it? I don't get what combat is happening on this planet, or this asteroid, but something is. I really don't get what's happening. So, it might seem like the AI fleets have much longer distance than I do. It's because AI fleets don't usually take into consideration retreat. And stack wiped.
You have
easy.
A new message.
And that's coming over here. Or... They're attacking an unknown asteroid? I don't get what's happening. Yeah, the missiles disappear. You still in combat? No. It takes a hot second. There you go, okay. Come back here for the recharge. And then if they try to colonize that, we'll pop them there as well. Some of these asteroids are going to collide.
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
Scouts? Yeah, just a scout.
You have a new message.
Okay, Su Young Mi, I think, is a really good advisor. I don't know if you hear thumping, but Zenny jumped up on a railing, jumped down, jumped up, jumped down, looked at me, meowed at me, is now running all over the place. Hi. I was just talking about you. Hi, Spaz. Come here.
You have a new message.
Gosh, someone's frisky. They are still attacking that thing. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I'm about to go find out. I would love to buy some more Dragonium, but I can't afford it right now. Thanks. SWAT is a decent price to sell. I'm gonna wait till that gets to about 26,000. That's where that gets the good stuff. I was really hoping to find seaweed. That was a good thing to trade. And organic corn on the cob? That's good eating. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Okay. Nope. Change it. Are you attacking that place?
Incoming coded message from agent.
You are not. Okay. Meet them in the field of glorious combat. And then you can retreat. Gorgeous Mercury. No. I don't think I can afford it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's still unowned. And we're getting missile bombarded, of course. With 2 missiles. Okay, so this is how fleet-to-fleet combat works. Oh, they actually brought some stuff. I don't know if I have enough stuff. This is actually a pretty even fight.
You have a new message.
I'll lose a little more of my fleet than losing my colony, for sure. Yeah, these are all combat eagles. They're not that well prepared. Actually, most of these have asteroid weapons, not ship-to-ship weapons. They're not even effective in this case. That's the 30%. We leave. Yep. We hit that retreat level, I'm sure. Yep. And that's fine, because now we've got actual base defenses they'll have to contend with.
You have a new message.
Eesh. Still not great.
You have a new message.
Yeah, these things are stupid expensive. We've won. I'm not worried. We've won. Little bit of damage. I've got a phone call coming in. I'll be just a moment. There we go. I'm back. Desertion of workers on the betas. I probably definitely need more security. 3 more security, 2 more pleasure domes. That should handle that. Okay, we're doing real well here. This might seem a little desperate, but we're doing really well. Is there anything more I can add to the fleet? Our fleet is starting to get thinned out a bit, which I don't really like. Cool. 6 more combat eagles. 3 more destructors. Okay, that's why I wasn't so hurt about them coming back here to fight. So we got some stuff now, fool. We got some stuff now, fool. We got some stuff now, fool.
You have a new message.
I don't need Asteros. Asteros is used in some missiles and the power plants, which we're not going to mess with the Asteros power plant. It doesn't make any sense to me. Solar power is incredibly viable in this game, so it doesn't make any sense because there's not anything in this game that requires a ton of power that you can't just sprinkle some solar and call it a day. Again? Come on. Yeah, this is what I was saying. They're freaking relentless all the time. You just gotta punch some butts. Spice! Exactly. Okay, so let's see if we can see the missiles actually land and the missile pods do a thing. There you go. So for game balance, the missile pods are generally pretty inaccurate anyway. I'm gonna throw down 2 more. Yeah, the missile pods are generally inaccurate to kind of keep with some sort of balance, which I'm fine with. Oh, the Artemi are fighting a 2-front war. Dude, this is why I signed my treaties. I don't pee where I drink my water from, or whatever. How's that go? Don't whiz in the river you drink from? It might have been an Alanis Morissette song. I don't remember. Hi, friend.
Sure. Send over your terms and we'll consider.
You're possibly already in a 3-front war. I think you'll accept whatever I put on this table. In a sign of goodwill for 4 years. No!
You have a new
Come on, man. Really? Okay. Sure. They reduced the price of the fine to 50,000, which is pretty insignificant. They also changed it only to no covert action, which is pretty insignificant. I don't think anyone at this stage of the game is just gonna have crap tons of agents going wild. But what do I know about things? Okay, now we attack. Okay. Yeah, if I can keep them off my back or front lawn, that'd be dope. Hey, got him. Nice. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Nope. Dang it, man. So another thing that can happen is... Nope, never mind, I lied. These vortex missiles suck. Okay, we're out of air. We're low on power. We're out of water. I really don't wish to reconsolidate my stuff. If I can stay here, that would be great. If I have to reconsolidate, I'm not so proud that I'm not going to. But like a little more here and there, I think will be alright. So there's air, there's water. We need more power. These little guys are real cheap. Okay, what else? Air, water, more residentials. I need more mining, I need more everything. There's a good chance we're gonna lose this place. That's unfortunate. No weapons factory, right. They've got 4 ships left. Yep, we're gonna lose. Shoot. Are there any ships in here? No.
Warning.
Yep. Oh! There's like 5 people left. And we don't have any water. Yep, we're gonna lose. Dang it. Which means we also lose the station. Where did I take the thing? 5 people know... Yeah, it'll take at least 20 days for me to build or something, a water facility. Yeah, 20 days exactly. And there's not one already being built. So you'll see what it looks like when the last person dies on a colony. Poof. Clean sweep. Yep. It's just 100% a clean sweep. It really sucks. Okay. I don't have enough money to start a colony from scratch.
Incoming coded message from
So where did I send my transport? Okay. How much land do we have? No people in 5 water, yeah. Okay, looks like Delta's gonna be our thing. What do I have in the budget? Well, I don't have any vehicle production anymore. So let's work on a couple things that'll be helpful in the long term. Let's work on our tax base. We don't have maxed out pops. We don't have maxed out services, so there's nothing I need to really build there. We could do another living quarters. Great. Okay. Let's talk about strats. What do we got? We got 1/8 of a mil. I do need to start production back up again, so let's get the fleet. Delta is going to be our new headquarters. Okay, I need a little more ore storage. I'll take some anti-missile pods. 5 sound good. That's a stupid amount of money.
You have a new message.
Let's see if I can squeeze a little bit money out of our trade. Veer Attack's a good price. I'm going to sell the SWAT for... I'll buy Veer Attack in a bit. 14! Oh, wow. That's a lot of Veer Attack for sale. That price sucks, though. Diamonds are still over the price. Oh, seaweed. You gotta come down about 50 more credits, and then I'll be scooping up all that weed, baby. Of the sea variety.
You have a new message.
Okay, what else was I building? I need a weapons factory. I need a command center.
Incoming coded message from agent.
I don't know if I'll do shipyards and landing pads right now. Yep, I actually can't afford it anyway, so that was fun. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there, but this is exactly what an aggressive game looks like. There is not a lot of whole... I'm gonna... Al Bundy? Yeah, it's not a whole lot of, like, I'm gonna put my hand down my pants and just sit in front of the TV all day. That's not how this works. This is to the credit to the limit. Alright. Yep. Was there more mining to be had here? Selenium and crystallite.
You have a new message.
This asteroid's also mostly undefended. So let's see if we can invest a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think is a good amount of those. Okay. And do I have any of the stuff I need to actually build this thing? Nope. I need dragonium. And something else? Selenium? Bitanium. Yeah, I don't have either of those things. Okay, so I'm kinda stuck for a bit. If there's an asteroid over here I can get, or more trade partners, that would be awesome. Yeah, there's kind of nothing I can do at the very moment.
You have a new message.
Man, the Artemia are just picking fights on everybody. Love the gumption, babe, but holy crap. Oh, I built all those power panels and I'm still too short. There you go. Little transport has arrived. Hey, to the right spot.
Coded message from
I don't need Quizink. Yeah, that mullet and champagnon? Is that how you spell champagne? No. Oh, that's the name. Mullet and champagnon. Vintage champagne. Still the fizzy drink to end all fizzy drinks. Still popular and still vastly overpriced. Shipped in bulk. A container load of this will make you a fair profit off of Nouveau riches all over the galaxy. Richies. That's still dumpster expensive. I can't afford that. That weed's looking good. Yeah, it's looking real good. I would like it to come to about 60. While that cast is currently going, let's not forget that Al Bundy scored 4 touchdowns in a single game of playing. Oh, gosh. And that's the story, and we're sticking to it, for sure. Valid. Should I say late game Al Bundy? Should I say we can't do late game? Oh, what happened now? Yeah, you scram out of here. Alien cultures generally won't slam asteroids into other asteroids. It happens sometimes, but that's not really their strat. That is a thing that you can do, and it is hilarious. I think I'm just straight up hosed.
Warning.
I don't have Quizink, Bitanium, Corellium, Dragonium. So I guess the idea is we're just going to save up about $250,000 and then build up a new fleet or a new colony somewhere else. Delta has detected a thing. Do I not have medical? I do have medical. What do you want? Biofort. Okay. Hopefully Biofort's not $30,000 a hit. Also, more specifically, I'm hoping anyone's selling Biofort. Okay, it's 10 right now. That's fine. Yep, hold up. Alright, there's that. The Husker cigars are stupidly expensive. These domestic interior units aren't bad, but not really what I'm looking for. And now we'll get a prompt. Can I use the Biofort? Yes, you can. And then we'll get another message in a minute here saying it's been contained. 534 years in the far-off future. We still remember this heroic tale. I think you're going to dip down a little more. I'll still purchase seaweed at 80. Yep, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I'll still purchase seaweed at 80 if I have to.
Warning.
Yeah, there's kind of nothing I can do right now, which is unfortunate. 72. All right. Yeah, I'll wait till it goes to 75, and then I'll buy the lot. The pricing for selling and the pricing for buying are separate, and there is a disparity. So I can't just buy something, wait one day, and then sell it again. It's not going to work that way. But I waited a few days. Sorry, I got up for a second. I thought I heard a very loud clunk. Make sure something didn't fall on one of my cats. Okay, yep, still 72. I'll wait a few more days. I don't know when the price changes, like every 5 days or every other day. I never really got too far into that. So I just check it every 5 days or so. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the lot. So 73, this will get to 100 and... yeah, 200. And so much volume, that's gonna pay bank for sure. I'd rather buy 100,000 of something cheap than one of something expensive, because if I've ever got to lean off the stock, wean off the stock, if I got to sell some of it, I can. It's not a big deal. I can sell down a little bit. But it's really difficult to sell a little bit of one item when you can't make it less than one item, right? You can't give someone half a bottle of wine and the container still be preserved, right? I can't cut a bottle of wine in half and give you the bottom half. But I can let out a couple of tons of seaweed, because they're all many. So just for example, okay, price still going up, that's fine. But again, if I sold it right now, I would lose 10 on a head, which I don't want to do. Even in the furied nature of this game,
Incoming coded message from agent.
it's still a very calm... This music is just too good. They're down to 2. I thought they had 3 a few minutes ago. This one got boofed out of existence, that's for sure.
You have a new message.
It's my favorite. Out of all the things that could have ever been said, that's one of my favorites. Huh. Human music. Well, I like it. Welcome to Earth Radio. And now, human music. Human music. Oh, I like it. You don't have any of the ores I need, Jesse Vanderhet. Yeah, prices take a while to adjust. It's not going to be instantaneous. I don't know who doesn't like human music. Yo, all my homies love human music. I actually didn't get into Subnautica. It's another one of those, this isn't a bad game. I'm acknowledging it's not a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It didn't vibe on me at all. I didn't get it. To be completely fair, I also didn't get Factorio for a while. It was a lot of like hit miss mentally for me, like getting started with like automation. Like, cool, I understand the concept of automation. That's not a problem. The inserter concept was interesting as well. Like, I didn't really vibe on that because I played a lot of Mindustry beforehand. And I was like, this makes more sense to me than inserters. Like, inserters were just like a foreign concept entirely. Yes. All the Veer attack. cancel literally every other budget. Yep, this is what I mean. Okay, I'll buy some of that back. 16 Veer attack. Holy crap. Is anyone else kicking out some Veer for me? Okay, I bought all the Veer attack. I mean, arguably, Factorio is also a survival game. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's fair. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful, visually beautiful game. But like the way I score games personally, graphics are like the bottom thing. They're the very bottom thing. I don't care about graphics. Because like I'm still playing games like this, right? This is from 97. And I'm still loving like games like this because there's a lot of depth and character. There's a lot of story building, and there's a lot of context, and there's a lot of stuff. It's got its own little style. I really like this game. A lot. Okay. Can I buy more of that weed? I think who was selling the weed? I'll buy it at 80. Yeah, I'll buy it back at 80, yeah. I just really needed to get on that Veer attack. The Mauna have either different problems of their own, or I've bored them to death, which is, I'll accept both things. I'll honestly accept both things.
You have a new message.
Yeah, I don't care. It's quiet out here.
You have a new message.
Okay, let's do another ore run. Also, the way I understand how inventories work is these representatives and traders are not going to get more stock. When they arrive, they have an amount of stock. And that's kind of it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. The representatives of the alien cultures, their stock will refresh every so often.
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
Man, I can barely pay my own salary. You want me to pay something else? Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Yes? Everything is worth it. Everything's worth trying once. Oh, is that something that is said on Subnautica? Nice. I'll take that. I think I want to jumpstart our small ship production again. I have enough money to start it. Yeah. To be also fair, I don't think I got to whatever automation part of the game is in the game. Like, I did a lot of exploring, and I'm like, cool, I kinda am claustrophobic, and this doesn't give me the good vibes quite yet. I wasn't really feeling it. Maybe I gotta watch more people play it and find the allure. Maybe that's gotta be the thing. So again, I'm definitely not one of those gamers to be like, oh, it's a bad game. Like, if it's a bad game, it's a bad game, but I think it's a good game. I just don't care for it. Maybe that's something that we force on stream. Does it? Maybe not automation like Factorio, but doesn't it have, like, crafting? I thought there was, like, crafting and resource gathering and stuff. Well, then it makes sense why I didn't get to it. It's because it doesn't exist. Gosh, that's something. Yeah.
Warning.
Doesn't even exist. Oh, okay. Then I don't know who the heck I was talking to that said it had automation in it.
You have a new message.
Okay, we have for materials, selenium, barium, crystallite. Is there anything that just requires that stuff? Selenium and crystallite. Fantastic. Okay, I can actually start getting a bit of a fleet, a proper fleet together. I'm mostly putting my faith into these smaller ships, even though I don't want to. But I need a defensive force. With enough of the automatic targeting of missiles coming in, and like even this low-powered fleet, if I have enough of the ships, we'll do all right. We'll do all right. I'm looking forward to it.
You have a new message.
Okay, let's talk about tech. 100,000 for the power amplifier, which doubles solar power output. I really like the solar matrix because you can actually put turrets on top of it. Yeah, this is the Astros power plant. Asteros. Which is cool, but it needs a constant flow of ore. I really don't get it. Looks like we got an ad in 20 seconds, so I'm just going to read some lore mindlessly while it happens. This is a major means of power generation on your asteroids. Lie. It's a large and complicated building to construct, but offers superior power generation. It extracts its own supplies of Astros ore direct from the asteroid and uses a fusion process to turn into a daily output of 32 megawatts. If there's an ample supply of Astros, otherwise useless ores and give a much reduced 8 megawatts. The company advises ensuring an adequate supply of Astros is available before construction, since it uses 1 unit of ore every 4 days. Yeah. There's no asteroids that have that much stuff. Like, and it costs money. I would see, like, you start with this, and then you transition to solar, but, like, solar has a smaller footprint. The double power upgrade makes it significantly more effective. Did it also mention smaller footprint? Like, I don't get why anyone would build that power plant. Unless there's some glaringly amazing reason. Oh, also gives your fleet a plus 50% to combat. Oh, well then we're talking about a thing. Other than that, no. Just no. Here's what we're gonna do.
You have a new message.
Well, that timing worked out great. Water doesn't do super great on the market, and it's already higher than I would pay for it anyway. Holy crap. Oh, I'll take all your super shellac, for sure. Thanks, mate. Jeez. Biofort's still a little high. SWAT is very high. Starbomb's coming back down in price. That's not bad. No. No, okay. Thanks, fellas. Yeah, they must be picking on somebody else now. I only have 20 ships? 25 ships? Ugh. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh. Super busy morning and I'm already tired. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm already exhausted.
Warning.
50,000, jeez. Alright.
You have a new message.
Major criminal activity. Surrounded and included by criminals. Yeah, after the first bits of the combat kind of spike up, and now everyone kind of settles in a little bit, I can't see all the combat that's happening, but I'm assuming there's still a fair amount of combat happening. I'd find it really weird that the Artemians have been launching missiles at someone for the last whatever, and they're not being counterattacked actively. What's our treaty? Oh yeah, 3 more years on a non-covert pact. Which, honestly, we couldn't break these pacts. We can break these treaties and just pay the fee. Not that I want to. A joint combat treaty is currently running between the Regalian, the Bricatia forces against the Artemia. No crap. They've been carpet bombing everyone over here for the rest of the game. Of course that's going to happen.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Dude effed around and found out. And then a non-aggression pact to boot. That makes sense. I really wish I could see other people, but I can't right now. It might be fortuitous to rebuild our scout ships. I like seeing him take off. Okay, we got five pads. That's awesome. Okay, I would like 2 scout ships. Thank you. The scout ships really don't need any defenses or anything of their own volition. Like, I just need them to scout. Are we still doing... We're still doing these, okay. We could do 3 of that. You can do more vortex mines. Now, realistically, you're supposed to kind of ramp up these things up the chain. So there's like the ion cannon for 1,000, which is good against asteroids. The disruptor, the napalm orb, the chaos bomb, and the vortex mine. I'm going something a lot heavier instead of the regular ion cannon. Because I'm really, yeah, I mean, you've seen all my strats and everything, how we're doing this. But, like, you're supposed to build, like, these little ships, these assault fighters with lasers on them. But I've been doing photon cannons, which are much better. You don't really get any statistics on stuff. It's just the money. You're not really told, this does 10 damage, this does 20 damage. I don't think. Trade items, aliens, geosurveys. Yeah, everything's mostly tapped. I still want to get that Traxium in Nexos. Yeah, it doesn't help me at all. Okay, what do we need for mining? For the seismic penetrator, 120 large. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Thanks. That's what I need to get the rest of those ores plucked out. Yep, scout ships don't take long to build. But I could do some scouting. If I could find the other players, we could do some more trade. Trade is really the saving grace of this game. If I was stuck here just on taxation, I think I would just be hosed. Seaweed is at 96. I paid 74. That's going to get to about the 200 range. I could sell the Virattack right now and flip it for more than twice the price. I want Starbomb to come down a little bit more, which it will. I think it hit 4,000 before? Yeah, it's still crashing. Okay, thank you. Wrong button on that one. Okay, I saw some shenaniganry over here. Yeah. Do it like that. Thanks.
You have a new message.
We can still be plenty combat viable where we're at. It's just gonna take a little longer. Man, if I could have kept Alpha, I wouldn't have had to have stopped all the ship production, but that's fine. We're gonna probably get to about like 3 asteroids that I'm gonna kind of group together and just build as fortresses. That have... Oh gosh, I don't know how I'd phrase it.
You have a
Yep,
new
you didn't find
message.
squat, that's fine. And you're not gonna find squat there either. Yeah.
You have a new message.
All the anti-missiles, all the other... Ship theft? A group of renegade colonists has stolen a combat eagle. Hilarious. Nope. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons now. 2 more pleasure domes. Social unrest, okay. Criminal activity is dealt with security centers. Social unrest is dealt with pleasure domes. That's fine. Yep, we'll get there. And our research, seismic penetrator, awesome. I just need 1. Yep. That's going to be a real big jump in cash. The Nexos and Traxium sells for, yeah, 181,000 for 1 Nexos ore. It's a big freaking deal. Can you go get the last of whatever was at beta? Thanks. Did I see missiles? No, okay. I doubt you'll find anything, but... Yeah,
You have
I
a
don't think
new
so.
message. You have a new message. You have a new message. Warning.
Come on, really? Jeez. Alright, that is the last of the ores here. Yep, that's it. Beta is tapped. Come on back. Yeah, thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. When I wanted to play this game originally, I tried to dive into as much of the technical stuff as I possibly could, walkthroughs, quick tips, stuff like that. And I didn't find butts. I didn't find butts about nothing. Like, most of the people that have done walkthroughs or whatever for this game, like way, way back when, like when GameFAQs... Is GameFAQs still around? I don't know. Probably. But like with that whole thing, it was like, just go on the money. A weapon that's worth $10,000 is more powerful than a weapon that's worth $5. And it's like, alright. I mean, I can get that logic. That's fine.
Warning.
Yeah, the drills aren't even ready yet. Go for it. Okay, they're colonizing out. Good for them. Can't really afford it. I want another... Nope, not that way.
You have a new message.
27... so 32... So I have 38 ships. I'd like to get to 50 ships. We don't pay upkeep or maintenance on ships. Once they're built, they're built. I'm assuming that the assumption... I'm assuming the assumption...
Warning.
I'm assuming it's all like, the person who is using the ship is capable of
Incoming
maintaining the
urgent
ship.
message from agent.
That's my guess. What was it? What happened? Radiation leak. But there's no radiation here, so perfect. Seaweed's looking good to sell. That Veer attack is already through the frickin' roof. Roof. In the words of our game...
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
Thomas Lorca is a good supervisor. In the words of our fast food simulator game we were playing the last few days, Mr.
You
Hoop.
have a new message.
Ooh, a trader. What up, friend? Weekend at Bernie's, am I right? Yeah, Bernie. Alright. Ooh, the cigars came down in price. These are like 5,000 a pop. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, I could buy one of them? Come on. That's dumb. Sounds good, Nedved. Thank you very much. Have a delightful rest of your day, friend. Stay healthy, stay hydrated. I need a little more power. I need a construction budget. Okay. I want a few more ships, and then I'm going to actively try to work on colonizing new stuff. The thing is, I don't want to go build a CPU, throw down life support stuff, and then have it taken away. If I take something, I want to keep something, right? That's kind of the vibe. Going over there and being like, oh, I'll just throw down like 6 colonies. I'm sure I'll lose 3 of them because of attacks, and there we go. That's not what I want. We have Nexos. Oh, man. Someone wants to buy this. Come on. Send a trader. Seriously, this stuff's like 200,000 a pop. Do I have a fuel station here? I do. Excellent. 600 is the correct amount of people there. This should be 800 then. Yep, we're actually going to go a little more. I don't need any of the mining here, so we can delete it. But a random event might bring more mining to this place. So how much space do I have? Oh, I gotta... Right. So there's another 300. Which means I need 1 of every life support structure. Cool. Just for giggles. Just for giggles. Let's assume I had a budget. Just as a treat. As a treat. Lately I've been talking... Instead of saying as a treat, that's like a common thing to say here. It's like, you know what? I had a really rough day, so I got a pizza for dinner as a treat. You know, I don't know if that phrase is synonymous across the world. But it's a common one here, at least in my family, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. But then I did this as a treat. I got myself several liters of wine as a treat. But instead of saying as a treat, I like saying for morale. Like you're a jaunty spaceship captain. Or something. Yar, lads, for morale. Yo-ho! It sounds a lot more professional than... As a treat. I got schnookered. As a treat.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay. And I think all the ships are built. We'll do one more batch, and then we're gonna do the thing. This is still on Vortex Mine. And now I want the rest of you to do... Photon cannons again. Okay, last batch. Last batch for really reals. I gotta get to colonizing. Okay, let's see if we can find some friends. I already did that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah. That's about the right heading for what we were going for here. Huh, it didn't complain that it might not make it back. Interesting. See, they're sending ships still down there.
You have a new message. You have a new message.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm very used to having a construction budget. So now I don't have a construction budget, it feels super weird. And I clicked the wrong building. It's the second radiation leak in like a month. What the hell are you guys doing down there? Kind of low-key serious what's going on over there. Have a good one, Mr. Blackie. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the time you shared. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Stay hydrated, stay happy, stay healthy. All the things. All the things. Apparently, my radiation engineers are playing a hot game of holding all the spoons or something, because I don't know what's going on. Oh, I already gave you orders. Okay.
Incoming coded message from agent.
I don't think I have enough money for an agent, but it'd be good to know how strong the Mauna are. Do I have your info? I don't. Alright. That's fine. I don't think I've ever seen an agent that is like pro Mauna. I don't think that's such a thing. But I don't want to spend the...
You have a new message.
There we go. Several thousands of monies I don't have. To then only have it get got. Okay.
You have a new message.
Fear attack looks good. Super shellac looks awesome. Just let that percolate for a bit more. Yep, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
You have a new message.
Realistically, I just want to find someone else, do an espionage, find their asteroids, and then put all the treaties and everything into place and do trade and all that fun stuff. But that does make it a little difficult if I can't find them. Now, we've done this last session as well. I could put engines.
You have a new message.
Aw, really? Dude, you don't know where I am. Scram. Yeah, you're getting close, though. I could put engines on a ship and do something like that. Asteroid engines are something we need to research. It is also very expensive.
You have a new message.
What's up, buddy? Yes, you'll actually buy it better than the Federation. 362,000. Your price is also better than the Federation. Now, I could dump all this money into Draconium ore. I could. And start to build up our other fleet. Like the good ships. As a treat. Hang on. Let's see. Do I have enough stuff I could at least get? Num 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 num. I don't think I have Vitanium Dragonium. I don't think I have Vitanium. I don't. I would buy enough for that. No, you're just selling Dragonium. Okay. I'm going to save all this money that I have right now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start colonizing... Gosh, you guys are on a roll. I'm like going to send my fleet and everything over here, and I'm going to bunker that up real hard. That's kind of the idea I've got going on right now. Yep, 3 more combat eagles. Okay, you've already dumped off everything, is that right? You did. Okay. I also see there's another Traxium for sale. Yeah, does it have the lore for Traxium in here? High-grade ore, construction of virus missiles, yeah. And then, yeah. Yep. Very, very potent stuff, but I need the money right now so I can just start rebuilding my empire for what little that means right now.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Yeah, sorry, man. I don't know what your deal is. Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. I really don't like to work with supervisors or agents until I get their dossier. But of course, as said before, I've played this game a whole mess. So it's not even like I have no idea. It doesn't randomize at all. But I like for lore's sake to be like... Yeah. Yep, do that. I forgot what I already had you explore. My bad. My bad. Okay. We're done with ship construction. Correct? Yep. That's all the shippy-dippy stuff. We actually got pretty close.
You have a new message.
So I have 760,000 monies to play around with. Is this price just not going up? It'll go up. It'll hit 200. I could sell these cigars I don't want. That Virattack looks good. Is this on the downswing still? It is. It is, for sure. For sure, for sure. I already traded with you. I don't think I traded with Jackie yet. Jackie's good with the pharmaceuticals, but not at all what I'm looking for. Yep. Okay. That Virattack is going to raise in price easily. Okay. Good stuff. We're going to move closer to the Mauna. We're going to do this in 2 phases. One... Oh, excuse me.
Have a new message.
Yeah, you both came back with nothing, I get it. Yep. We'll do this in 2 phases. One phase, I'm going to send the fleet.
You have a new message.
It's fine. I'm kind of done doing that for now. I'm going to send the fleet and the transport. The transport's going to build the CPU. The CPU is going to be just that. I'm not going to upgrade it. I'm not going to build a bunch of stuff. That's going to hopefully eat all of their missiles. They're just going to send tons and tons and tons of missiles at it and bleed out their missile stack. Hey, nice. Mo money. What it's also going to hopefully do is take whatever their fleet is going to send, and I'll hopefully best the fleet. I'll hopefully beat the fleet. That would be great.
Warning.
Yep. So all I'm going to do is we're going to build up that CPU, we're going to build a fuel thing, and then that'll get me within striking range of these full bags. Unless you guys are going to colonize it right now, because that would be really awkward and I just doomed my fleet. No, okay, you're just a scout. Whew! That could have been mighty sad. One other thing we haven't even talked about this game from a functional perspective is satellites. Satellites are pretty dang cool.
Incoming coded message from agent.
I don't care about colony supervisors, thanks. Tiara Jones.
You have a new
I don't think I remember that one. Satellites work a little bit like missiles. You assign them to a colony and you send it, and it gives you visual visual setups of the thing. It's about to be available. You just hang on. Oop. Oh, mama. There's some good stuff here. And so I'm expecting the Mauna to go absolutely crazy right now. But yeah, it gives you a visual idea of what is going on a planet. I'm not honestly sure how that stuff is removed. But it does happen. Let's just fixate right here. Can you get that guy and make it back? You can't. Alright, never mind.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Yeah, that's fine. Y'all can GTF and O out of here. Once that PAFW turns green, I know we're good to go. But I'm kind of just chilling here on this view. Oh, that was fast. Just making sure we have stuff.
A new message.
Okay, so the first thing I need right now is a refueling depot. Straight up. Straight no chaser. I need one of those. The next thing is I'm going to build this as if it's a fortress. So there's 6 anti-missile pods. 6 laser turrets. Don't need weapons factories. Don't need really any of this. I'll take a gravity nullifier for funsies. And now we're going to spread out all of our residential. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll get us to 300. I need a medical center. I'll need at least 3 pleasure domes, because that seems to be the trend so far. Okay. That takes care of that. Now, let's get 2 environmental controls. Let's get 1 of each of the other things I need. Spread that out real good. Okay. What are we looking like? Surplus food loss. Hilarious. The game hasn't even started yet. We've already we've already got problems. I got a Delta. What's that? Epsilon? I don't remember. I'm gonna look up the alphabet because I can't remember jack. Yes. Greek alphabet. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta. That's as far as I mentally got. There we go. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon. I was right. Look at that. Okay, thanks. And it's been a while since we saved. Gosh, that would make me so sad if we biffed it right now.
You have a new message.
Okay, I would like a power store. We can do mining here, but let's get everything else built first. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I knew this was going to happen. We should be able to intercept it because it's a direct path. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if we'll get it. Oh, we'll get it first. Yes, awesome. Okay. It is a little... Nope, we didn't get him. Dang it. Oh, barf. Well, we got the refueling station built. That's fun. As long as the CPU doesn't fall, we'll be fine. CPU is gonna fall. We're not as fine as I was hoping.
Have a new message.
I need another air. I'm not gonna save scum. Unless it's like a total loss, 100%. I'd like to see how far we can get with this. I find it incredible they're getting actively missiled right now, and they're still going out of their way to pick a fight with me. How much money did I just burn through? $250,000? Barf. We survived? Holy crap. Air. Air, air, air. Okay. So now, what I can do is, because there's no CPU, I can rebuild the CPU. The gimmick of the CPU is you can only build one of them, and it's something that degrades over time. Okay, so I want you to build... Okay, they just straight up retreated. Did it work? No, I don't think it worked. Thought you could rebuild the CPU, but I guess not. Okay. So the CPU has to be the first and the only structure. So I lost a bunch of these missile pods I wanted, which sucks, because they're really expensive. I would like to purchase a few things, actually. For defense, I'm tired of these lasers. The photon turret is the best energy weapon available at the time. Yoink. I also like the turret optimizer, which doubles damage. A yoink. Building armor. Yoink. How much money do I have left? There's one more building I want. It is the repair facility. Cool. Now buildings can actually repair themselves. Still leaves me $250,000. Okay.
Incoming coded message.
Okay, I'm not going to get those blueprints for a while. That's fine. We survived. I'm very happy with that. No joke. No joke. Okay. If they took out this last life center, if they took out this last one, we would have lost the asteroid. Oh, that would have sucked. Spy satellite detected. Has been detected and disabled. Bricacia, really? Hey, buddy, we shouldn't meet this way, but I guess we're meeting this way. Seaweed, 178. That can go a little higher. I'm gonna sell these cigars. I'm tired of holding them. That Viratac, 3 times the money. Oh, yeah. I like to keep 2 of a thing on hand, though. Super Shellac, I'm just gonna let that out. Okay. Alright. I'm not buying seaweed from you. It's cool I can buy seaweed from you, but I'm not gonna buy seaweed from you. Okay. Hello, friend.
Greetings to you. My name translates into your tongue as Lord Solon Valtravers, and I hold the honored position of Bracadian Ambassador for the Fragmented Sectors. As such, it is my duty and pride to safeguard the interests of my people in these distant areas. The Bracatia are an ancient culture who value plain speaking and make no apology for our warrior ethics. We respect those who show respect for us, but we are merciless towards the dishonorable. I hope and trust that our relationship will be long and fruitful.
Cool, thank God you started this aggression, though, so we're already off to a good start. Burn the cigars and claim the money for the insurance you signed up for fire damage. It's a very Bender way to feel. I like that.
It is conceivable. Let us know the terms and we will respond forthwith.
It's totaling the truck so you have enough money to pay the down payment for the truck. There's a strong chance they won't accept that, and I don't care. A little spy satellite, a little espionage, I don't mind too much. The thing is, like, it's gonna get out of hand pretty fast.
You have a new message.
Agreed.
Oh.
Take effect immediately.
Great. Huh. I thought there was gonna be pushback. And it's Bracatia. I've been calling it Bricacia because, don't forget, I come from a time way back in the day before there were audio tracks and voice acting for all these games now.
Warning.
Yeah, I can just leave, thanks. Okay, I want this to be solid. before I do anything else, like getting the resis online. That would be great. I got a little residual radiation? Residulation? The cool thing about the time, though, was, like, your imagination did all the heavy lifting, which is awesome, right? I liked it. I don't know. Like, here's a good example. Way back when in the old Final Fantasy days, when they're called chocobos. Me and my friend groups, we were talking, and I didn't care for the word chocobo, because it didn't sound good. Like, how do you get them to move? Well, you choke them. And that's how you get them to go. I'm like, I don't like... I'll call them kokobo. I'll say the H is silent. That sounds better in my head. It's a kokobo. I like it better. So, like, for the longest time, I called them kokobo. And, like, now that there's voice acting and everything, like, over the last, whatever, 20 years or whatever, now it's like, oh, no, it's called a chocobo. I'm like, it weirds me out. I don't like how that is. So, I always say kokobo, even though that's incorrect. I get it's incorrect. I understand it. But, yeah, it's one of those things that it's just, like, if you're not told what it is, you kind of just wing it, and so I winged it, and then that's where I'm at. Yeah, they super didn't, right? Like, all the allure of, like, how old systems work, and it's like, I remember this, I love this game. I remember I loved the trade and the mercantilism, and it was so much fun. You load it up, and you're like, this blows. This is terrible. Okay, you better be attacking this guy, because I was about to invade. And I respect your choice of butts or whatever. Okay, how much money we got? We actually got some good money. How much was my bonus? Oh, I have no idea. What I also wouldn't mind is the ore teleporter and these better drills. Yeah, and I can start building my fortress world. Okay, you have what? A little bit of everything except the good stuff. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get bombarded to crap. I have how many ships? 45 ships. That's not bad. Actually, we're in a good position budget-wise. Okay. I wonder if I can piggyback on their missiles. They're just sending missiles. They didn't send anything else. Meaning, after the missiles all end, I wonder if I could just go in and just scoop it right up. That would be silly and Billy, wouldn't it? Nope, there's their fleet. I wonder if I could beat their fleet to it. They're still sending more missiles? Okay, this is fine. You're just softening up the target for me. I don't mind. Jeez, man. What's your rocket budget or whatever? Just... Yep, this is how this game works. You just send tons and tons and tons of crap at a dude. Okay, I can't take that. You're already on it. Ooh. No. Not a grocery pack, Regalian, and Artemia. Oh, crap, I needed that. Oh, shoot. No, it's fine. I think that's the best. It'll get to 220-ish, but that's already tripled my price. Oh, 321,000. Yes. Yes. Oh, water came down. You'll get to about the 90s, though. I'd like you to get to about the 90s. Okay, thank you for all that money you just gave me. Oh, I didn't sell all of it, apparently. I'm not buying beer attack. I'm not buying organic corn on the cob. The cigar prices are still stupid. Okay. Cool. Well, that boosted my budget significantly.
You have a new
Yep, sorry. I know I declined it before. Oh, that got unowned real fast. Yeah, that got unclaimed real freaking quick. That's where I was gonna send my fleet anyway.
Message from agent.
But if I could snack that up, that'd be dope. Actually... No. Not yet. Let's see if we can get the colony first. IMHO, nothing sucks worse than sending your fleet and an engineer, or not an engineer, a transport, setting up the shop, and then realizing that somebody else has already claimed it or something. And it's like, well, shoot, that sucks. Because you can't use your, there are no alliances, don't forget, there's no such thing as an alliance. You can't use your allies' fuel depots or anything, so like, what's there is there, so you gotta move an asteroid closer or something to take advantage of that. Achaeans in the Bricadia. I like calling Bricatia. It sounds fancy as hell. Oh yes, the fancy Bricatia. Gosh, I don't think I've seen the Artemia be this militant. They make the beginning part of my game look childish.
Warning.
Fleet won't be lost. I just have to make sure that we have it, and we do. Awesome. Ooh, we found the Archean. They're up there somewhere. Those guys are all about their high and their horse, in that order. Now, what is this? Are you gonna go help your brothers or sisters or nothing? No, you're just gonna hang out there. Okay. Neat and whatever. I'm gonna wait. There's no benefit in pushing too much farther. What's here? Oh, there's a little bit of stuff. Feraldo Garcia, cool. More ore on Beta, cool. The Micotage and Artemia, cool. And cool. Okay, neat. Stuff is really starting to filter out here. Ooh, and we found the Regalian. Oh, there's another planet up there? Maybe. Maybe there is.
You have a new message.
Can you snipe that? So combat is resolved because the ships aren't aimed at the thing. So I'm going to try to snipe it real quick. By sniping it, I mean someone else has already put the work to delete whoever owned it before. So I'm going to try to sneak my way and see if I can get some work done. Cool, that means I have all my tech now. Okay, so we've uncovered a bunch of stuff. Let me just get this built up first. I might be interested in a... Oh crap, I don't know what I built. I might be interested in a manager. A colony administrator. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Do you have the good stuff? You don't. Okay, I'm not going to worry about mining ops right now. Hey, our photon turrets. With our extra photon turret damage. Anti-missile pods. Yeah, let's be honest. I sold a ton of stuff and I didn't tweak the budget. That's on me. Okay, we got that. I built the refueling. I want the repair facility. I don't know, did I build refueling? I did. Okay. I want a gravity nullifier. That looks good. That's a good start. We're under attack. We're not... Hey, I sniped it. Hot dang.
A new message.
Thanks for doing the work. Oh, there's 4 tracks in here. Oh, that's a big up yours. Oh, that's great. All right. I dubbed the... That. Thank you. Good stuff. Save that shiz. And save that shiz. Nope. Keep hitting escape because I want to get out of the menu and it doesn't work that way. Okay, do we have... Kara. Hello, Kara. I already bought your intelligence. You already bought all my other stuff. Thank you again. The Veer attack price is stupidly good. I'm just gonna dump it. I'll keep one. I'll keep one. Seaweed price is still through the roof. I was hoping for something better, but that's fine. SWAT and Star Balm are still heavy on the price. Okay. I would like a colony administrator, please. Andrea Peerers is a pretty incredible supervisor. Oh, we do have her whole rating. Okay. Yeah, works high. Yeah, I want one good supervisor. There's a lot of these other supervisors that are fine. Feraldro Garcia does a decent job. Like with like 5 or 6 colonies, no problem. They're a decent choice. Yeah, like so when I go for like the best, it's just because I don't really want to futz around with it too much. So you are hired. And let's make sure we have something of a personnel budget. Eee. Okay, that's not as much as I thought that was going to be, but that's okay. Let's get a second fleet set up. What does this do? Oh, the retreat level. Right. Boop. Yeah, I was like, should have 9 combat eagles easy.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay, yep. Another 3 of that. Another 3 of that.
You have a new message.
I wasn't done? Okay. Good. Great. Awesome. I don't think I built defenses. I'm sure I did. I gotta just wait a minute. Also, you get a repair facility. I'm being attacked? Are you kidding right now? Regalian, why? How much stuff did you send? I didn't build a refueling depot here. Sad. I did defend this, just not very well because I didn't have the photon turrets. They've only got 4 ships. We can make it. We can wait. It's fine. No losses to anything, really. So I'm trying to be super proactive when I'm rebuilding structures, because it could be just too damn late if I'm like, oh, I'll wait till I can build 6 of them instead of needing to build 1 of them. Yeah, it can just be too late for that. Oh, that was easy. They left? Prepare for high horse.
My name is Ansara Lamar. I am the Regalian Ambassador for the Fragmented Sectors, and of course, the Federal Minister for Culture. The Regalian Confederation predates the Federation by many millennia. Indeed, as you may know, the original concept of the Federation was a Regalian idea. We have continued to set the standards for political and cultural thinking ever since. Much of the Regalian presence in the Fragmented Sectors is scientific. Research is fundamental to our society and way of being. Obviously, we make our contribution to the wealth of the Federation as well, but our primary purpose is generally benign and exploratory. If you wish to learn from the Regalian Confederations, I am your first point of contact.
Alright, alright, alright. Complain about attacks? Yeah.
What sort of behavior?
My colonies have repeatedly been attacked by Regalian weapons. I would ask you to request your people to observe federal law concerning interference with legitimate business activity.
Really? And I suppose you've done absolutely nothing to provoke this?
I'm about to roll up my sleeves and I'm about to provoke this. Of course not.
Don't inflict your feeble Terran attempts at humor on me, please. I will speak with my people, and once I have discovered the truth of the situation, I will take the appropriate action.
Thank you, Ambassador. I knew I could rely on your sense of fair play and justice. Of course, Parrish had thought you might take a Terran's word for it. Let's...
But of course...
Yeah. Alright, non-aggression pact.
I can think of no good reason not to consider terms, at least. Send them to me, and I will give them due thought.
You're gonna put it in the trash immediately. Here's what I don't want. I don't want to fight multiple front wars. That's it. Thanks. Okay, well you retreated anyway, so that's fine. Which is not fine because...
You have a new message.
Freaking butts, man. You can't make it. Okay. Can you make it? Oh, you can't. Okay, I need that fuel station rebuilt. Ah, butts. Okay. This at least gets her a fueling depot. I'll do more with it later. Now I can't even reach it at all. Yeah. Alright.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Agreed. To take effect immediately.
Great, thanks. You distracted me enough that now this has become a problem.
Incoming coded
Okay, we got the fueling station. We might survive. I don't have anything left. Okay, I'm gonna try anyway. Second refueling station, because I can. Hoping I can just deploy enough crap.
You have a new
Okay, what are we missing? A food? And most likely some power. Okay. Fleet is halfway there. We'll make it.
You have a new message.
Okay, you also need a gravity nullifier. Was there stuff here? Oh, Traxium. Oh, snaps. So this is where the game, you can kind of see it's starting to get a little more panicky. Right? Man, those photon torpedoes are really paying out. Yep, we're able to recover. Easy. Easy. Not really easy, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright, Allied reinforcements have arrived. Get your face in! Get your face in!
Warning.
Weapons factory explosion.
You have a new message.
Wherever's fine. Okay, everything else is done. Is there anything else I should be concerned about trading here? Nope, we did all the stuff. I need Bitanium, Corellium, Dragonium, if we can manage. Which I don't think I'll be able to manage. The cheese is too expensive, the krill is too expensive. Everything else is too expensive. Okay, Jesse Vanderhet. Thank you kindly. The explosion occurred due to the carelessness of a worker. I'm waiting for this to get built up, and then I'll send in the attack. CPU still standing. That's dope. The resis are still getting built.
You have a new message.
Jesse Vanderhet arrived. I have a little bit of money. Ugh. So expensive. I'll wait a little bit. That'll be about 4 months. Okay, we're good right now. I gotta start reinvesting in trade pretty soon. And I'm not there yet. Ooh, let's save. I think we really caught 2 death spirals pretty cleanly. I have a lot of little ships. Actually, what I would like is, where's my second fleet? There's another 15 ships. Join that fleet. Thank you. Cool. Is the Federal Transporter on the way? Not yet. Okay. Alright, let's bunker this up. What did this have again? I keep forgetting. A little bit of everything. Cool. The money I'll make off of that ore that's sitting down there, either the Traxium or the Nexos, it's going to be great. Got a short ad break kicking on here in a hot min. In a hot min. You need... Yeah, you do. I used to really give a rip about how stuff got placed. I used to really care how stuff got placed. Honestly, I kind of wish this just had a certain amount of slots. And you just say, I want one of these and one of these. Oh, you ran out of slots. Okay, well, I'll just delete some stuff I don't want. Like, I kind of wish that was more the case. I do enjoy the visual elements of this game, but I wish it was kind of simplified. It's cool. It would just be another thing to just save a bunch of clicks, is really the idea. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Boop. Orbital, good day to you. 55 sounds about right to me. This might be their last... Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Go here first. Then shake their butts. Shake their butts! Yeah. I know you can't hear this right now, but the funny thing is, the ads were rolling officially before. Oh yeah, these guys are toast. Yep. Oh, that's so good. It just stack wipes the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Yes! Colony supervisor has arrived. Okay, let's get some work done here. Adriana, we have work to do. Mining, power, radiation, security, life support, fine. Don't tell me about that. Don't tell me about that. And that's perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Incoming coded message
Yes!
from Tetracorp.
Okay. The Moana are done. Frickin' finally. Now I can change my posture slightly from Murdertron 5000 to, like, I don't know, take a second and think about it. Okay. Here's your construction budget. No vehicle budget for well, a little bit. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Was there anything left here? Okay. You are going all the way back to Delta, or whatever my headquarters is. Yeah, just go back there. Everyone's gonna get kind of, not decommissioned, but removed from their work spots and all kinds of things. Okay. How much money do I have? I have about 400,000 in funds. Did I buy the teleporter? Hot Jones, I did.
You have a
Yes,
new message.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say the same thing, but felt it fortuitous as to not. Yep. I followed.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Yes. Fine. Fine. Yep. Moana are gone. Okay. Cool. We can actually get Alpha back. Not that I'm going to refortify it to be our fortress again, but it'll be nice. It's nice to have it back, right? The cheese price is still stupidly expensive. Guys, I know this is like a rare delicacy and super great for quote-unquote personal health, but come on. You gotta bring down the prices or I can't buy on those sweet prices. Okay. Everything clean? Okay. You're gonna manage that. Perfect. Now I can work on, like, fighting and stuff. This one is perfectly fine. Ascendancy, I have not.
Warning.
I'm gonna look it up on my phone because I can't Alt-Tab. Normally when folks say stuff, I can just Alt-Tab and just jot it down, but I can't with this. Ascendancy.
Warning.
Shipyard explosion. A fire in the ordnance loading bay.
Incoming coded message.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. There. Ascendancy.
You have a new
I'm just
message.
looking for pictures. I can't even find pictures. Oh, okay. This actually looks a lot like Alpha Centauri.
You have
okay,
a new
well.
message.
I got it. I will take a look at that later. Thank you. What was my message? Yeah, Delta, please, thanks. Okay. Okay, this is already being built out. I don't think there was any minerals left. There's very little. Are you taking care of mining operations? Based on that storage facility, I'll assume you are. We're going to go ahead and spend a fair amount of coin bunkering this up. All the stuff we're investing when it comes to bunkering up these asteroids is a good investment because tax base. So it's like, I got to kick in like $250,000 right out the gate. But thanks to the supervisor, all I'm going to do is I'm going to build the residential and the defenses, and they'll handle literally everything else. They'll handle the power, they'll handle everything else. When we need more people, the more life support stuff, she'll take care of that too. Yep. And I'll also need a very strong tax base because they are expensive. Possibly no humans as a race, very distinctive art style, very early rendered 3D stuff, mostly almost Mistish. Oh, I miss Mist. and how it was kind of misty. I like that game. I like Mist and Riven, was it? It might not be the right word. I want to say Riven.
You have a new message.
I really want to say Riven or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Was the sequel? Oh, good. Arrived at Delta is ready to do business. Hot Jones, Kara. I'll take your information. I can't afford your information. Thank you. Corellium. Titanium. Titanium's not that expensive. I need Dragonium, though, like a lot. Alright. I'll take the information. Let's start there. I'll take the information. Moonstone, Shupashlek, Viratak. Prices are coming back down. Everything else is kind of still on the price. Okay, I'm going to get up for 2 minutes. I need to stretch. I will be just right back.
Incoming coded message from agent. Warning.
All right. Yep, get up. Quick stretch. Easy. Easy. I don't care, and that's fine. Man, the Artemia are just going absolutely dumpster clown crazy on everybody else. Okay, where'd I put my engineer? They're called transports. I call them engineers for reasons. Okay, we're going to start disassembling the fleet. Disassembling the fleet. Fleet has been disbanded. Cool. Next. All of this. Get landed. Oh, guess what? I started working to shore up my power production CUI. Hey, that's dope. Happy to hear that. We could attack the Artemia if we wanted. I would rather a small respite so I can recharge my crew. Oh, right. I'm still looking for my frickin'... How did I lose a $1 billion ship? Here it is. Easily. I did not build teleportation thingy here? I didn't. Is there a lot waiting? No. Okay, I'm not going to bother then. I am going to start snacking up all these asteroids, though. First thing to build. Always a refueling thing. Always. Okay, so this is all just going to get handled. Perfect. There were a few teleportation things I thought I built. I could have sworn I built one here. Alright, well, I didn't. So, fighting over it's not going to help. Yeah, right there's fine. Do you have pics on that orbital? I'd love to see it.
Incoming message from supervisor. You have a new message.
Delta is fine. Was there any other sci-tech crap I wanted? Asteroid engines eventually. Screen generator now. Better shield now. Deflector now? Deflector later. Hey, I'll look at anyone's solar panels. Solar panel setups look so good. That's all I had to say about that. Power amplifier. So we're going to purchase the power amplifier, the screen generator, and the shield. Perfect. Better shielding. Shield times 50 instead of shield times 30.
You have a new message.
You're leaving. That's fine. I already bought everything I wanted from you. I'm seeing some Mikotage action going on here. Have we met everybody?
I am Valtimar, Map Griar Shiran. That is Valtimar, child of Griar of the Shiran tribes. Achaean ambassador for the fragmented sectors, and member of the Achaean Trading Union. The Achaean gatherings have a great part to play in the opening up of such backwaters as these, and I hope and believe that you will come to find our company enjoyable and profitable. As you must know, we are the traders of the Federation, and if there are any supplies that you need, be they basic necessities or life's luxuries, we will do our utmost to procure them for you. I do not foresee problems between our colonies. We are an easygoing, tolerant collection of cultures, and it is our boast that we are friends with all the diverse species of the Federation.
So we found the Chili McChill boys, which is awesome. Yes, non-aggression pact immediately.
Certainly. If you would like to submit your initial suggestions, we will consider them and send you our response as quickly as possible.
Oh, let's see. We could do... Because I'm in no position to fight you anyway. I also don't know where you are. Moonstone and Diamond, that price is a little high. Krill is also a little high. Just a little high. Want to get just a little high. Yeah, I don't know where anyone is.
You have a new message.
Agreed. To take effect immediately.
Yeah, the second we have a aggressive build-out, everyone's just panicked for treaties, which, hey, I like it. Okay, we got the refueling thing. Once the not trader.
You have
Transporter shows up, I'll do something about it. Spy satellite detected. An orbiting Mikotage spy satellite has been detected and disabled. Do I know the Mikotage yet? I don't. Ding dongs.
Warning.
Yep, that's fine. I didn't miss her payment, did I? Nope. Good. Cool. So again, same thing. I'm just burning through all of my money. Absolutely everything I can to put down as much foundational stuff as I can. Because this is what's going to keep us going. Ooh, my tech arrived. Power amplifier, shield generator, and or screen generator, and shield times 50. Fantastic. Yeah, I've got 4 colonies cooking up right now. Yeah. You are going to be... Are we up to beta? Yeah, we are. Cool. Boop. We're going to do something like that. Refueling depot. Repair facility.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Four of each turret. There we go. And you can handle the rest. And I am out of money. Oh, craps. Bit off maybe a little too much. Oh, hold on. The transport is here. So I can do this, and we can do this. Yeah, we got some stuff. The Asteros can go, and the Quazink can go. Easily. Asteros and Quazink. I'll never need those two things. Oh, we got some Traxium. Cool. An orbiting Mauna spy satellite? What has it been transmitting as data to? There's no receiving end to this. I gave him Das Boot. My friends, there's nothing left. There is nothing left. Is there an ore teleporter here? I don't see one. And my dude's a little on the busy side. How much is an ore teleporter? 45,000. Good lord, that's a lot of money. We have some mining ops here. For not a lot of stuff. Okay.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Yep, 2 seconds. Yes. DOG. DOG 123.
You have a new message.
Yeah, we're just snacking up as much as we possibly can. I don't think I have anything else I need you to sell. Some Astros and some Quizink. Cool, I can actually afford to build my fortress. The Skydock.
Incoming message.
Hey, we found Gamma again. Look at that. Alright. Cool.
Incoming coded
I
message
can't
from
afford any agents right now. And that was literally all the expansion I could possibly do.
Incoming coded message from Tetra.
I might have to think about a new supervisor soon. Okay, this has to have 2 months of budget. And that can go crazy. She's 25,000 or 20,000? 25,000, okay. I think we've recovered all of our asteroids back. So that's a good sign. So the next phase of this is to stabilize on these asteroids as much as we possibly can. And then get engines on this stuff and get it moved around a bit. I'll take your information, thank you. I'd love to buy some more Dragonium. Buying and selling ores, I would probably say 100% of the time is a non-worthwhile endeavor. To just buy ores to sell them. It never really gets to a point of like these other actual trade products. Trade products are arguably infinite. Like, you know, buy a little now, buy a little later, but whatever. Like, it's always going to be something you can trade. But ores, especially the low quality ones, will eventually run out. So that's another reason why I wanted to get them pressed. I wanted to get them pressed into ships right away. Because if an asteroid is lost, the ships are still alive. Sure, I'll take some very menial amounts of worked leather. Yeah, I don't think I see anything worthwhile here. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, only thing I really need here is that. Yep, getting my expanse on real hard. Ooh. That's a lot of Quizink and other crap I can sell. Oh, Makepeace Fox. Wonderful. That might be the second advisor I pick up. I don't know if I'll be able to get this guy before it flies off the map. Yeah, we'll see. The funny thing is that asteroid that's flying off the map, I think, is what's going to be called Kappa. We'll add defenses and more other stuff as we go, but for right now, this is a good shake. Ah, a lot of Dragonium. That's awesome.
Have a new message.
Nah. Thanks. But no thanks. Actually, what I do need is a nullifier here. Nullifier there. 14 more days. Alright. Oh, big stretch. Oh my goodness gracious, that feels so good. So we'll give asteroids to our supervisor as long as they keep asking for asteroids. Realistically, they'll just stop asking. We can force them to continuously do a thing, but...
Warning.
You got some stuff building? Okay, good. Okay, that's why supervisors. Because after you get to, like, I don't know, 6 asteroids, especially in an aggressive game, it gets too much for one person. Oh, you slightly ran out of air because population growth, and now everyone's angry? Yeah, I get it. Supervisor. Let's take a look at our cash. I could probably afford those engines. Perfect.
You have a new message.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh! We found you for real. We have a treaty with them. I do. No covert, no overt. The only one I don't really have a treaty with is the Regalian. Oh, I do have a Regalian. The Mikotaj. I don't know where the crowd... I think the Mikotaj are up here? Or they're down here. I'm not entirely sure.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Hey man, you can have it. Bo show. That's better. I don't really care what I name it. It just has to be something other than mix match of letters. Mikotaj spy satellite. Okay. Around beta? Okay, so...
Incoming coded message from agent.
Oop. Oh man. Action be happening. Action be happening.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Can you imagine throwing an asteroid in reverse? Holy crap. Dude, that got kicked off so fast. Okay. Everything. How they haven't got yet. Oh god, they did. Now we could swoop right in. We could swoop right in and steal it if I wanted. I don't really wanted. It is a heated battleground I don't wish to be a part of. Okay, so right away, gravity nullifier, repair facility, refueling station. There's 3 of that. Done. The gravity nullifier will stop it. Oh, the freaking asteroid's gone. Someone is thumping around with some atomics. This is making me kind of nervous. I do not remember this being this like this. That's fine, thanks. Someone just willing to use mega missiles. Someone willing to use mega missiles just delete stuff. That makes me a little on the nervous side. I'm not gonna speak for everybody else. I don't know everyone else's vibes, but man, that makes me the nervous. Okay, actually, Delta is full of stuff. I don't think you were buying... No, you weren't. Oh, you'll take that work leather I don't want. Cool. I think it goes to like 12,000. I just straight up don't care. It's 3 items. Oh. Oh, my bad. Sorry. How far back pay were you? Eesh. Like an entire paycheck. I'm so sorry. I got into my own bullcrap again. Now, the game has shifted from I gotta manage everything to now it's just budget play and... did I order stuff? Oh yeah, the engines, right. It's just budget stuff right now and war. Okay, looking for that. Thank you very much. Okay. I would argue money is still a little on the tight side. Did I build housing yet?
You have a new message.
I didn't. Okay. I did here, though? I did there, though. Okay. Let's talk about trade. Maybe I can make a little bit of coin. I don't think I have anything, though. Quizink, you can have that. Titanium, Corellium, Dragonium, I need all that. I'll take your information. Yeah, I don't have anything really sellable.
You have a new message.
Okay. Good stuff. All right. Now, oh boy, there's a lot of work that still needs to be done here, but I don't really have a lot of money to faff around about it. $250,000 sounds like a lot. It's not a lot. Okay, you're all tapped. No, not quite.
You have a new message.
The cheese price has to come down to about 300 before I give 2 rips about it. It's a fun item. It's cool, but it doesn't do me any good right now. Okay. I put our fleet away a while ago. 42... I didn't check any of the ships to see if they were being repaired. But if I see a lot of these in the 40s, I'll actually be pretty happy about that. Most of these are 50s. That's great. Yeah, 48s. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm happy with where we're at.
Warning.
I think I'm going to rebuild the fleet. Yep, Astros, you can have that. On the nothing. You can't buy stuff from the federal transporter. You can only sell it. Yep. Okay, that does that. These things didn't heal at all. They also take a stupid amount of time to repair.
Incoming coded message from agent.
In my humble opinion, I think it takes way too long for stuff to really be repaired, but again, repairing something is way better than building it from scratch, so I'm not gonna cry too hard. I'm gonna cry though. Let's make that clear. I'm gonna cry a bunch, but
Warning.
surplus power loss, that's fine. Alright, I don't want to fight the Artemia. I will save them for last. Also, I'd like to do a bunch of reorganization. So, has everything been pushed? No, we're still waiting. I want some asteroid engines. There they are. Which means that gets offed.
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
I don't have enough room. Okay, we got all the stuff out of this, didn't we? We sure did. Huh. I kind of figured they would have just stolen the spot. Cool. Okay, you get it. You get it. Many of these I would like to get it. Come on. The gravity nullifier stops an asteroid's movement and any surrounding movements. So it's really important. Okay, I do see a few. When I'm putting these engines on, I don't need the nullifier for itself anymore. Mikotage? Dude. So, some of the more critical ones, I'm going to try to pull back. I've got a couple of these that I bunkered up pretty hard, I thought.
You have
screen generators. I have screen generators now as well. Okay. So I'm going to explore with this guy. All these other ones I'm going to kind of pull back into like a defensive formation, like over here.
Incoming coded message.
It's fine. I think I already did everything I wanted. Prices are coming back down. That's good. Okay. We got a bit. During the next ad break, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go refill my water. I'm thirsty. I've been out of water for like the last hour and a half. I'm also going to grab a quick snack. Take like, I don't know, 6 minutes, 5 minutes. And then we'll use that up in our break. Who knew building asteroid engines took a while? Another 5 days. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. My chair's so creaky. I don't know why my chair's so creaky, but it is. Okay.
You have a new message.
That should have been 5 days, easy. Okay, have fun. Okay, this is Delta. This is our fortress world, so to speak. This is Beta. This is not the most important thing. We've already gotten all the stuff out of here. But this one's actually pretty important because this is going to be a very strong tax world.
Incoming
I think this is at 800? 1,100 people. Holy buckets. We could trim out some of that power if you need more space to build things. Here, just in case you needed a 3x3. Another 3x3. There you go. We don't need... I got some solar upgrades, so I don't really need nearly as many producers. Okay, something like that. Just try to do a little organization. The stuff that requires the most investment, I want to protect as much as I can. So speaking of investment... Hey, Nico. You are chatty today. Come here. Okay. Hi. Did you have a nice nap? You're just meowing like crazy, my guy. I know. Okay, you want coming up? Okay. Say hi to everybody. Don't eat my microphone. Need more funds. A shipyard explosion. Interesting.
You have a new message.
Yeah. Yep, thanks. Is that good scritches? Yeah, you like some good scritches, don't you, kitty? Yeah! Yeah! Alright. That's gonna take a hot minute for all that to kind of recombobulate. But that gets everything moved over pretty nicely. Let's take another gander at that budget. Okay. Realistically, for this game, you only really need 2 worlds, 2 asteroids cranking out troops. Any more and it's kind of a waste. It's like if you ever play like Command and Conquer games or StarCraft or Warcraft or really any RTS.
You have a new message.
It doesn't make any sense to have like 10 barracks or 5 barracks or 3 barracks if you can only train from 1 barracks at a time. It's a waste of money. It's a waste of infrastructure. So don't build 3 war factories if you only need the 1 factory. You can only keep one running.
Message from agent.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what else am I up to? What else is going on? Is it time for trades? I already talked to you. That cheese has to come down to like 300 before I'll touch it. Veer attack's looking good. 8,000? That's not bad. Yeah, we did pay 5,000 for it, and I like to keep 1 Veer attack on at all times. 82? Nah, that's gonna scuff down just a little bit more. Okay, we got our fleet.
You have a new message.
49 and 4. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Yep, good stuff, thanks.
You have a new message.
I can't afford any new tech.
You have a new message.
All. That might not be a bad price. Ugh. Okay. I'm really looking for the Mikotage. I don't see any Mikotage anywhere. Transporter has arrived. Okay. Where'd I put my transporter? Ooh. Oh, there's like 6 Nexos right there. Holy crap. Yeah, go to beta, drop off some stuff. I probably have enough money I could start fortifying some of these places. My real attempt of any of this is to provide some friction against the enemy. It drives me nuts if I have a territory that's completely defenseless. Enemy comes in, boop, bops all my stuff on the head, and it's like, later, nerd, and it's like, no. So am I looking to stop an enemy dead in their tracks with these defenses? No. I'd like something, though. I'd like they arrive with something. There's something to fight. That's what I would like. That's the plan. Okay. That was a lot of investment right there. But that's good stuff. Are you not moving? Haha, I forgot to shut off the nullifier. My bad. I thought I got it all. I didn't.
Warning.
FVK? Get out of here. Yeah, it was that an FVK. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Warning.
That can also do that. I don't think I have any more Quizink or Asteros. I don't. Yep. Thanks, mate.
Incoming coded message from
Francisco Rilk. Also not a bad choice.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Ooh, we found a guy. Cool. So kind of the deal is I want to find one planet of every faction, of every culture, because then I could use espionage to find the rest. Biofort. I really hope someone's selling Biofort. That seaweed price is looking good. No one is selling Biofort. Let's see, one more pass. Maybe I missed it. Nope. I will buy Viratech, though. Okay. Biofort, Viratech. I will buy that seaweed. Yep, perfect. No, man, I don't see Biofort. I guess we're gonna... I guess we're kind of screwedly doodled on that for a while. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I can't buy anything that's not for... I can't buy it. It's not for sale. Can you do that a little bit? Yep, perfect. The real idea with positioning these asteroids is two things. One is I want to find other players. And we can do that by either doing scout ships, which is annoying, or I do this. The second thing is I'm trying to move my stuff subtly away, which will A, reduce the effectivity of missiles, which is awesome, and B, reduce how much of their fleet can reach me without them using command cruisers. So that's kind of the deal behind that. Hey, it got contained on its own. Look at that. Man, I've got so much freaking stuff to sell you. Yeah, that Nexus is going to make so much coin. I just want to find the frickin' Mikotaj. Okay, Zeta also was...
Incoming coded
That's fine.
message from agent.
This was kind of also a fortress world, I'd say. And you don't have a nullifier? Fantastic. I did build defenses? I did build defenses. I'm second-guessing everything. That's how you know it's good. Oop. Okay. I'd say that looks great. Yep, perfect. Oh. They're attacking themselves?
You have a new message.
I don't know what the crap happened over there. Okay, let's do some business. What's up, buddy? Do you take? You do. Oh my god. 1.2 million? Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna help. I'll buy all of your Dragonium, your Corellium. Oh, I was gonna buy your Botanium. I don't need Quizzink. Okay. Make 600,000 and bought a bunch of other stuff I wanted? Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, construction fund low, right. Sorry, yep, I'm getting caught up in my own bowl. This goes to 100. That goes to there, that goes to there. I want to purchase 2 things right now. No, yes, the fleet battleship and the command cruiser, which I can only afford one of these things. Let's do the battleship and deflectors. Yeesh. Yep. Because then all the other money is going to get sloshed right into the vehicle fund. Yep. And then we're just going to be buying all kinds of fleet battleships. All of them, all of them. There is a chance I will need a new administrator soon. Andrea's already handling 10 asteroids for me, which is a lot.
Warning.
That's fine. The surplus losses really don't super matter unless you're in combat and you're working off of your reserve anyway. So, NBD. I bet you any money the Mikotaj is up here just causing a fuss.
You have a new message.
I thought I put engines on something else. Oh, it's still building. 7 days? Hilarious. Oh, alright. Well, I found the rest of them. What I actually wouldn't mind is 2 more transports right off the gate. Yep. Selenium and Dragonium, I can afford that. Yep, I can afford that real good now. All that investment is paying off. And what I'd actually like... Yep, just go hang out over there.
Incoming coded message from agent.
What other treaties do I still have in play? I think all of them? Achaean, Regalian, Bricatia. Those are the only 3 I know about. I haven't met the Oh, the Artemia... Did we lose our Artemia Alliance treaty? Whatever? Yeah, we did. Oh, snap. Hey. Are you good against the Artemia? Pretty much untried, useful as long as your expectations aren't too high. He has close links with the Mikotaj Bricadia and Regalian's Just Price. Normally, although he will not refuse to work, it's possible his results might be successful. He dislikes the Artemia. However, is likely to be more effective and cheaper. Awesome. What's up, pal? I want something very simple. I want asteroid location. And that's it. That's it. Yep, that's all I want. Oh, they're launching missiles to the south.
You have
Which I'm willing to risk a little bit. I'm willing to throw a little risk into the wind. I want to see what's down there. The Mikotage are most likely down there. Really, without a doubt.
Warning.
It's fine. Hey, don't worry about it. Frickin' Mikotage! Oh, found him. That was easy. Okay. Not that I wanted to buddy-buddy with them anyway, but I did want to find them. Cool. And I don't have a treaty with the Mikotage, so hello.
I am Gay Trashi, Mikotage ambassador for the fragmented sectors. My people are bodiless beings of pure energy. This gives us little in common with the other cultures of the Federation. Nonetheless, we wish you well in your endeavors. Contact me if you have any matter to discuss with the Mikotage.
Yeah, how about you stop being a butt clown and stop using spy satellites on my business? How about that? You haven't used agents specifically, but you would have broken an espionage treaty anyway.
If you submit your terms, I will consider them.
I would like no overt action. Because I want to use spies on you later. Okay, but at least shows a little bit of good faith. Yes, we heard about the seaweed. I'll buy all your Viratac. Starbulb needs to come down a little bit more. The cream and honey liqueur is still substantially priced. It needs to come down quite a bit. Oh, there's Biofort. Is it just me or does the game music sound similar to the melody from Crazy? I don't think I'm familiar with that one, to be honest. I will buy more seaweed. Holy crap, yes. If you can whisper unto me a video, I will watch it later after the stream. I'd be happy to.
Incoming coded message from agent. Incoming coded message.
12 days. That's fine. It's not
You
great.
have a new message.
Agreed. To take effect immediately.
Cool. Here I was low-key hoping you had more seaweed for me to buy. Ooh, I'll take the super shellac. I didn't check to see if anyone else is selling super shellac. You are not. You are not. You can make a lot of money on pharmaceuticals, so in my opinion, doing a bunch of clicking around to make for very sure I can snack up another 5 to 10 bottles of the stuff, it's worth it. I guess if it's Seal, the only Seal song I can think of off the top of my head is Kiss of a Rose. Kiss from a Rose. That? Like, that's the only one I can think of at this very moment. I think the second I hear the melody, it'll be like, oh yeah! Them's apples.
Incoming coded message.
Where did you come from? Oh, we got it. Oh, awesome. Okay. One more asteroid. Okay, so now...
You have
I forgot. You like the Mikotage? I totally forgot already. I need to eat a food. Close links with the Mikotage, Brocacia, Regalians. Okay. You can hang out on Delta. Thanks. I'll have to find somebody else to fight with the Mikotage. Okay, we got money for days now. A second. Oh my gosh. Blaze! Good afternoon, Blaze. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I hope the stream went well. I was able to catch a little bit of it. Oh, let's do a shout out. Okay. Bear with me because I need to use my keyboard and this is going to shatter everything. So, hold on. We're going to save our game real fast. I want to do shout outs and such. All proper. I'm all proper about that. Welcome, everybody. Here's this. Burp. It's a DOS game. Bear with me. I was able to catch the first bit of your stream, Blaze. Really cool. Anyone who's interested in Path of Exile or ARPGs, action role-playing games, check out Blaze. Straight up for real honest. They've got a lot of really great stuff going on. They're doing a lot of interviews with folks that are really in the know about these styles of games. They've also just released a video, I'd say probably a month ago by now, which was an introspective and reflective look at Diablo 2 versus and with Path of Exile. It was really cool to watch. I've watched the video myself like 3 times. But it's very cool. So they mostly do a lot of Path of Exile stuff. And like I said, lately they've been doing interviews with folks in the know, with folks in the industry, with folks all going on. So be sure to check them out. Yeah, oh, hold on. We're going to do this one more time so I can snooze the ads. Boop. Okay, I'm not done talking about Blaze. So Blaze also, really cool person overall. I played Transport Tycoon Deluxe with them. Yeah, humble brag. Humble brag. Look at that. Good stuff. So no, I hope the stream went well. Absolutely. I'm playing a game from 1997 called Fragile Allegiance. It's a 4X game. It is. We're doing okay. We are the maroon. What is this? I think that's a maroon color, isn't it? We're doing all right. We're surviving. We're surviving.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Hey, Blaze, when's the next time you're gaming with, was their name Lux?
You have a new message.
Oh, cripes, I can't remember their name now. They were doing a lot of fun, like, co-op stuff. It was like a co-op Lexi. Okay, I was very close. I was one letter off. But yeah, they were also doing a co-op self-found. So, like, not a solo self-found, but, you have another... okay, well, soon, because those were fun. You guys really popped. It was good energy. No, I totally get it. Have you posted some more of your work? Because I would love to see it. Delta's fine. Well, the Mikotage just got un-Mikotaged. Check the art channel. Awesome. Everyone has so much cool stuff going on. It's really hard to keep up, but it's always worth it. Blaze's stuff especially is always worth it. I don't think there's ever been a time I was like, I wonder how Blaze is doing. And I looked up and I'm like, well, that's dumb. I don't think I've ever said that. It's been good shiz all around. The Mikotage are still in play, which is great and bad and weird. Geosurvey report? A unit of Nexos on Colony Asteroid Kappa was found to be worthless. Fool's Nexos? That's a thing? Oh, that stuff is like 200,000 a hit. Dude, if that was drugs, you're not getting the first hit for free. Man, you're paying the full price. Alexium 96A. How did you figure out it was Fool's? Did you taste it? You have to lick the Nexos? Man... that is really expensive. That's why I actively try to sell this stuff as quickly as I can, because I didn't know. Where's my asteroid named Kappa? I didn't build anything on here. Seriously, really, what are you playing? What mods? Tell me all the things. Mods, difficulty? What you got going on? That's even cooler! There's so much stuff in vanilla. Like, honestly, there's a lot of really great stuff in vanilla. You don't even have to play the game modded. There's so much good stuff. No, that's dope. That's not bad. That's dope.
A new message.
Did my menuing cancel out my other menuing? What happened? Yes, I need the trade. Please go to Delta. I'm gonna take a run at it before anyone else touches it. If the Artemia don't get to it first, that'll be such a rude grab. Yeah, Factorio. What's up, Dave?
Incoming coded message.
I'm confused now. Are you good against the Mikotage? An all good all round with no unnecessary political beliefs or personal preferences, Malone will cheerfully carry out any mission you like, although his lack of experience should perhaps mean that any player should direct his talents towards the espionage side. Good, that's exactly what I want to do. I'm just going to skip that. Another all-rounder with little political or ethical baggage. We've already discussed that in the first paragraph. Thank you for reaffirming. This reads like a thesis. Prepare to do anything decidedly inexpensive with it. Malone shows few preferences for one culture and another, although appears to be in slightly favor of the Regalians, the Mikotage, and the Archaeans, and other Terrans over the more obviously aggressive cultures. The Bracacia and the Artemia within the Federation, the Mauna outside it, and Factoria's a solid game. There's nothing really to say about it. It's a solid game. I have 14 seasons of it. I've played it. 4,000 hours something maybe. I don't know at this point. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. I just really like it. Okay, we're gonna snooze ads one more time. I'm on a roll here. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so appears to slightly favor the Regalians and Mikotage. So you favor as in you enjoy fighting them? Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna get you on payroll now. Yeah, I'm gonna get you on payroll now. Okay, you do asteroid location. Yeah, that's fine. I need someone who's good against the Mikotage. The Mikotage have been spy satelliting me this entire game, and it's not, like, devastatingly painful that they keep doing it, but it's really annoying.
Warning.
That's probably fine. I don't have anything else to sell. You brought me my fleet schematics, right? Yeah, buddy. What up, friend? 4 plasma cannons, a shield 50, and a deflector suite. Oh! 116,000! Oh, my heart! Alright, gotta spend money to make money. Come on, get it. Ooh. Oh, I think I'm ahead of them. I'm ahead of them by mere seconds. I saw some blippity bloops. Come on, paint it red.
You have a new message.
Paint it red. Paint it red? Do I not have enough money in the construction budget? Dude, build a colony. What are you doing? Oh, thank God. Okay.
From supervisor.
Hey, we found them. It's all coming up Millhouse. Okay, go back. Andriana, yes, please be the manager. Okay, let's do some trade before I completely forget what's going on. Who arrived? Marmon? I'll take your information. I don't want all those missiles. Missiles are weird. And missiles are great. But I also didn't purchase the extra targeting suite, so... Holy crap, the price of Shrupa Shellac went right through the flow. Do these have text? Yeah, they do. Antifungal treatment used by the Artemia who suffer from outbreaks of non-fatal but slightly debilitating chitin rot. Chitin rot. It is unusable by Terrans but can often be sold at a healthy profit, especially during the summer months where the chitin rot reaches epidemic proportions on Artemian colonies. Gross. Ugh, okay, good stuff. What a palate cleanser that was. Okay, hold on. Espionage time. Matt Malone. I'm gonna save real quick. Espionage always has a fun chance to backfire in one's face. And let's double check I signed the right treaty. It was not an overt. Yeah. Gonna do some espionage. Gonna do some espionage. Well, somebody else is on my behalf. I need you to tell me asteroid location. Your prices are reasonable. Yeah, your prices are generally reasonable. Okay, I can build a fleet worthy of Steven here. Let's do a little tech. Let's do a little tech work. I think it's a miscellaneous. I need construction droids. I need money to buy construction droids. These are put to work in your shipyards, enabling to construct twice as many as ships before. So this is kind of a misnomer. When I read this first, I was like, awesome, I could build 2 ships at once. Yay! 2 ships at once. No. All it does is it increases your work queue. So slot free, slot free, slot 3, droids required. That's all it does. You can queue up twice as many ships. But from a management perspective, I find that kind of worthwhile. Considering I want to be in here queuing stuff less. I got other stuff I got to do. I got a ham in the oven, and I got war to commit, okay? I got stuff going on. Good, good. Check, check, check. 3 shipyards are building. You're working on my fleet battleships. We're waiting for another transport to get done. Okay. The Regalian and Artemia. I don't care. They're on the other side of Narnia for all intents and purposes. Oh, found more of the Bricatia. Bricadia. They called the Bricadia. I call them Bricatia because I think that's better. Anyway, we've got an ad break in 1 minute. I tried to delay as much as I could. Trust me, I did. I can't any longer. So we're going to pause this in about 20 seconds. I'm going to get up. I need more water desperately. So I'm going to take like a 4-minute break in the 3-minute ads. Man, the Artemia are just gunning it this time. Did you arrive on the thing? There we go. Cool. We now know all the buildings.
Incoming coded message from
Ross Goodman. Hey, I miss them.
Incoming coded message from agent.
You were gonna get me location information? Okay, I'm gonna pause right here. The ads are gonna kick off. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, man. Aren't naps the best? Oh, hold on. I gotta alt-tab real quick. There we go. Yeah, aren't naps the best? I don't think I've ever met a person, or maybe I have, and I just don't remember, who was just straight up anti-nap. Maybe it was on a date or something. And I said to someone, you know what I really like? Naps. And they're like, oh, you're one of those people? Gross. Maybe they said that? I don't know, but I'm pro naps. I'm the oldest of 8. Oh, trust me, on the whole, kid doesn't want a nap. I get it. I'm the oldest of 8. Been there, done that. Which is why I don't have kids. Nah. I'm good. Asteroid location working. No. Like, do it right away. Yeah. There was very clearly some confusion here. I got money for days. I think Ross might be the next one we pick up. You'll handle all that. Really? Oh yeah, I kinda... Defenses are really, really expensive. That's all I gotta say about that. Okay, so that's captured. That's gonna get stopped by the asteroid thing. Okay. That's fine. I'm still unsure as to what's up with this agent here. Working Mikotage. Yes. Oh, it's in stasis? Wait. Oh. Nards. Okay, well that's why... Stasis is a fun status ailment.
You have a new message.
So much fun. So much fun. So much fun. So much fun. It basically puts an asteroid on deadlock. Nothing, you can't do anything. Ships can't move, trade can't happen, taxes aren't accumulated, it just stops.
A new message.
Wait, what? Ready for business, perfect. Hudson. Let's see here. Champagne or champagne? Oh, sweet. I thank this day that we have met, you brought me a treasure trove of super shellac. I'm also going to buy all your star bomb. I'm going to make it very worthwhile that you came to my sector space. I'm going to buy all your star bomb. I'm going to deplete the construction budget slightly so I can buy all your star bomb. Their narrative hasn't changed. I'm buying all your star bomb. This stuff still kind of sucks. The taffeta price was looking pretty high, so I'll have to pay a little more attention to taffeta. Taffeta. But a rough weekend, she was very anti-nap. One thing that I found that was very helpful is when someone refused to nap, it was way easier to, instead of fight with them, like, no, you're gonna nap, like, instead of that, it was just way easier to wind them up a bunch, and then they just crash. Just... That is dope. We got a lot of pharmaceuticals on us. Oh, is there anything here? Not really worthwhile. Oh. Yeah, it's not 100%, but if you could tee them up real good, and then just, it's still in stasis. And then just have, they just crash out, just... Oh, you passed out on the couch? I thought we were gonna play some games. What's going on? You don't want to play some games? Let's go play some games. Just wind him up.
Incoming coded message.
Alright, we're gonna grab whatever that is. Because it's unowned and I want it. Okay. 10 days. Awesome, thank you. I did build engines. Right? Gravity nullifier, okay. Whew. I bet you any money this is our last thing. Dude, this guy's gonna fall right off the map.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Scott Mandelson. Yeah, I didn't need them anymore. Okay, whew, it stopped. Okay, we got some ships. We got a fleet. Oh. Yeah, that can happen.
Incoming coded message from agent.
You still have that. I also want you to have better shields. I value my ship crew.
You have a new message.
They were bringing me something I forgot about. And I don't remember what it is because I forgot about it. Yeah. We'll go with that. Okay. Let's build up the fleet. So we've got another 9 combat eagles. Oh, right, we're still making our first fleet cruiser, fleet battleship. Okay, that's mine now. Did you finish yet? That's correct. Nestor Van Holen is a spy?
You have a new message.
Yeah, okay. Yes. Delta, please. I'm on pins and needles. Come on, man. Where's that Mikotaj report? Did it get stasis again? God, it got stasis again. They sent 2 stasis missiles. What absolute ding-dongs about it? It's under virus attack. Don't.
You have
How are we able to determine it's under virus attack all the way out here? Wait. I swear to goodness that said under virus attack. Alright. I don't know why it says it on that screen, but not this one. Interesting. Intriguing, even. It's intriguing, even. This is a good spot. Yeah, what did I order? Construction droids, right. Non-aggression pact signed, the Mikotaj and the Bracadia. Bracadia sounds very Midwestern thing to say. I like Bracacia. I think that sounds... Bracacia. It sounds fancy.
You have a new message.
Bracadia sounds like someone shouting from another room. Okay, I still don't want to risk that, because I'll just lose the colony immediately. Those gosh darn Bracadias? It just sounds weird, I don't know. Okay, I would like another colony supervisor. Where's Ross? I love Ross. I'm gonna just keep clicking the wrong button. It sounds like what Midwesterns think sound fancy Bracadias. Why don't you come on by, bring a 6er, work on my truck, and also make sure you bring your Bracadias witches. It's very much what, yeah, Bracacia sounds like a fancy rub or ointment from a country I've never heard of. Bracacia by Mabe. You're serious.
From agent.
You are serious. Hold on. We have a treaty, don't we? Mikotaj, Achaean, Regalian. We don't. Because this is the Bracadias. Focaccia is fancy break. Alright, so I want to see if we could cheese our way out of this. Complain about attacks.
Why? It is not as if you don't deserve it.
Whoa! Okay. Alright. Jeez. If you're gonna take that line, there's no point in continuing this conversation. Hope for more responsive attitude. They are militant. They make it clear in their introduction they are militant. So it's not like I'm trying to break down their core values, but gosh, be a ding-dong about it. That's not a very constructive attitude, Salon. I hope for more sympathetic response. Neither of these are gonna get us any good, but let's try the bottom one.
My apologies. You are entitled to a courteous answer at least. Yes, my people are angry with you. You cannot blame them. But if you have a suggestion for resolving the situation, I will hear you out.
Okay, so let's talk about why we got that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Focaccia by Maybelline. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. So the way in which this game works is, by and large, all of these nations and all of these races and societies and cultures form what's called the Federation. The Federation is no more at war, and everything is fine in the core worlds. However, we are in an undiscovered, unscanned sector. It's a free-for-all. If we take a fight with someone and we beat them out of the sector, they're not going to go to their granddaddy and be like, but they beat me up. My dad could beat up your dad. That's not what happens. Tetracore is a Terran company, a Terran megacorporation. We, as our employer, have a long history of beating people up for money, effectively. So, the fact that they have a tone with me already isn't necessarily because it's like, oh, you Terrans are like blah, blah, blah. It's just, I'm another Tetracorp lackey here to be like, hey, man, how about a peace treaty? Then I'm just going to punch him in the face later anyway. So, that's why. So, it's not too understood. Like, it's not too, like, out of left field. It's not cool, but it's not too out of left field. They're going to be jerk butts to begin with. I'm unsure how to pursue my goal. I would prefer, as who wouldn't, the Bracadias regarded me as a peaceful neighbor, but...
You will forgive me for saying that you have a strange way of showing it, but the Bracatia are as generous in ascendancy as they are ferocious under pressure. An honor gift from your people to mine will serve to heal the rift.
What is an honor gift? Is it blood or something? Okay. You're more than kind. I'll find something to salve your people's wounded dignity, and may our cultures continue to live in harmony. Not a chance, Solon. Why would I pay to get your dogs off my back when I can blast them? Okay, we're gonna be with that top one real quick.
Or at least make the effort to start doing so. The Bracatia smile on you and your words.
So here's the thing. I didn't attack you yet. I also exiled the Mauna, which I'm not asking for a high five about either, but still. Okay, how about a non-aggression pact?
It is conceivable. Let us know the terms and we will respond forthwith.
Alright. Now, the funny thing is, the missiles are already sent, as is the fleet now. If we sign a covert or an overt pact...
You have a new message.
If we sign an overt pact right now, dude will be in violation of the treaty. Oh, wait a minute. The treaty just invalidated, like, not a month ago? Well, Orbital, it's important to be specific about these things. I'm trying to organize a treaty here. I give them no reason to fight me directly, but apparently... problems.
Agreed.
So here's the fun thing. Again, the missiles are on the way. I can call bullcrap and say that you've violated the treaty. So this was a bad move on your part. Wait a minute. Wait. The missiles just disappear? Hold on. These are treaty-proof missiles? The missiles just evaporated in mid path? Do missiles talk to each other? It's like, yo, you hear about this, Frank? No, what's that, Jimmy? Oh, I heard they signed that treaty. Guess we gotta explode now. Alright, poof. Huh. Treaty-proof missiles. I had no idea. Huh. The last time I did this shenaniganry, they were on the way. It's still in stasis. Sweet God. Huh. All right. Yeah. The last time it was like the missiles are on the way. You can't just. Well, I guess you can tell a missile to just stop. It was weird. Yeah. So then I got bombarded, and I'm like, "Hey, ding dong, we just signed this treaty. What's going on?" They're like, "Oh crap, Spackle. Apologies. Let's mend the wounds of our people or whatever." And it's like, damn right, mend the butts of your butts. Oh, there's 2 more asteroids right here. They're totally gonna collide. Those 2 are gonna cease to be real hard, real fast. There's nothing I can do about that. Yep, those are just gonna poof. Real hard. Alright. Oh! I didn't hire a new supervisor. I got distracted by... Oh, I did. Okay. I got distracted by being bombarded by... Gigglefart and company. Is this another treaty that's expired and I'm gonna get napalmed to death? Looking forward to it, pal. Looking forward to it. Can I have the rest of my budget? Thanks. Okay. Ross is going to take this from me right away. Is there anything here? Oh, there's Nexus. There's everything. Oh my god. Is this still in stasis? It is. Okay. This can stop moving places. Thanks. More ore found on beta. How about that? How about that?
You have a new message.
Is it you're leaving? Yeah. With the Regalian. I don't know where the Regalian even are, do I? No. Well, let's sign a stupid treaty because it's just going to be problematic. What up?
I can think of no good reason not to consider terms, at least. Send them to me, and I will give them due thought.
Yeah. I don't even know where they are, so perfect. Though, knowing how the AI works in this game, I'm gonna get missile barraged in mere seconds about it.
You have a new message.
Agreed. To take effect immediately.
I'm really glad that the threat of mutually assured destruction has made everyone else a lot more complacent when it comes to signing treaties. Oh, I found him now. You were on the way to fight me! Bro. Gosh, everyone's way more war hungry than I am. This is crazy. This is in a proximity warning with those 2. Those are just going to explode. End of story. Okay, do I have shields here? I don't. Let's get some screens. Was there anything else? What happened? Oh, I didn't build it up.
Incoming coded message.
Is it still on virus? Hold on. That was my fault. Nope, it's under virus attack still. Okay, it's not my fault. Alright. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Incoming coded message from
I don't know where the Regalians are. We signed with the Brakash. I think I'm missing a treaty. Regalian, Brakasha, Mikotaj, Achaean. I think I have everybody. No, I'm missing an Artemia. I'm missing an Artemia treaty. So, you like the Artemia? I forgot. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Alright. it has come to my knowledge that even though I love cats, and I have 2 cats, I'm allergic to cats. It's not new information. I've known that for a long time. It just still kind of sucks that no matter what I do to keep it down, it's still a little rough some days. Okay, I don't have a... Yep, we're good. This is fine. This is completely allowed. Asteroid location. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, so now that we built up all the stuff, now I can queue up 6 things. Ugh. Dude, the ink wasn't even dry on the treaty, and dude wanted a taste. I get it. I'm a straight up hottie, I get it. But still, come on. What's rough? Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I could... Hold on. Okay, I think I'm alright. There's a lot of stuff I could do to cut down on the effects. So, regular vacuuming. I have a carpet cleaner. I bought one. They're not expensive to buy one. Clean my bed sheets every week, which I do normally. But, like, put them in the washing machine, get it cleaned out. Ferminate the cats. There's a little tightly combed brush. It's called a Ferminator. That cuts down the loose fur a lot. So, honestly, like, I can handle it, but I don't break out in hives or anything. It's just, like, all nasal and drippy and gross. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I love my boys, and I don't want this to be, well, I've had you all for, like, 14 years, and now we gotta cut this because I got the sniffles. Oh, God, I forgot to build power here. Ross? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I keep forgetting that I actually have to do the things now, because I've been relying on supervisors for too long. Okay, Ross will cover this, right? Ross will cover the spread. Go back to Delta. Thank you. Okay, what's the deal over here? Are you seriously missing me now? And you're sending a fleet. Okay. Non-aggression pact violation. Procasian forces have attacked you with missiles and violated the non-aggression pact. This pact will terminate in 5 days and they'll pay you the agreed penalties. That's super, but they're still going to attack me anyway. Okay. Right. Alright, what was the pretense of the treaty? 1 million. Which is fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Ribbentrop? I don't know who that is. That's under virus attack. Those 2 colonies are just gonna pop anyway. I want to get this guy out of here. That's the idea. Is there anything I could steal? Yeah, still some selenium. Nice. Okay, you're out of there. And a spy satellite detected. A Mikotaj spy satellite. Okay, we haven't a treaty with the Mikotaj. Mikotaj. No, me. No overt action. Okay, covert is fine. Okay, the non-aggression pact is timed out, no longer applicable. You received the agreed fine, which is 1 million credits for the violation against you. Wow, I'm really glad this works. Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact was the secret non-aggression pact between the Soviets and the... Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know the name of it, but yeah, I follow you now. Okay, so here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to make amends. Complain about attacks. And we should protest the constant attacks of the Bracadia against my colonies. Or, we seem to have a communication problem here.
I'm sorry to hear that. In what way are our communications blocked?
My fleet is on the other side of Narnia. I'm going to make this a problem for you. We seem to be... Sorry, I should just read what it says. We seem to be under almost constant attack from people. It's not some way in which full-scale war can be avoided.
I am sure my people have good reason, but your concerns are noted. It is not impossible that the situation can be redrawn.
Ooh, I'm glad to hear it. Do you have any suggestions? This is a great conversation.
The crucial aspect is that honor is maintained, as I'm sure you understand. Perhaps a gift to the Bracatian people might help to soothe the sting of withdrawing before total conquest has been achieved.
Okay, so 2 things. 1, I agreed to the gift, but I need more than like a week to get the bow straightened or whatever your problem. Okay. A gift, you say, what sort of thing do you have in mind, Solon? We're a little short of luxury items out here, you know. Or, I'm not entirely sure I just heard that correctly, Solon. You're suggesting we bribe you to stop attacking you. Well, we're bribing them to stop them attacking us, but okay. What's this?
I may not specify a particular gift. There are certain commodities that the Bracatia favor. It should not be beyond your powers of deduction to discover them and make the appropriate arrangements.
This is rich. This is absolute. I'm gonna have to go get my cholesterol checked with how rich this conversation is.
It is conceivable. Let us know the terms and we will respond forthwith.
Like, I'll go read the flavor text, I don't mind, but like, the attack is actively happening. This is not constructive. This is not constructive at all. Screw it, 1,000,005. Okay. Well, while that takes forever in a week... Is Starbomb something you like? That doesn't help. Okay. Let's see who else might have some crap you like. Worked leather is illegal Bracadia stuff, yeah. This got the fact the highest quality piece reserved. It means most of this stuff in the open market is stolen. So, one of 2 things are going to happen. I'm going to give you this worked leather. The first thing is you're going to be appreciative that I returned illegal or stolen products back to your culture. The second thing is you're going to hang me for treason because I've got stolen and or thieved items of your people's in my possession. That seems like a great way for me to get killed. Let's not do that one. Do you like SWAT? Is SWAT a thing you like? Alright, I already checked that. Is Veer Attack a thing you like? No. I already checked this. This is the antifungal stuff, yeah. Okay, and did I check Starbomb? Yeah, we already checked that. Okay, Astrophobia. I have money. I have $1 million now because this is a hoot. I'm a little bit beside myself right here. Okay. Is there anything else that, like, sticks out real good? Deep Pile Velvet? No. I don't think this either. No. The weapons are also a weird thing, too. Isn't this another... Bracadian culture looks very similar to any Terran versed in their own history. The design appears to be closely related to Saxon and Celtic art. Drinking horns are a central component of socialite, but are also produced for the export market. Since they're far too great. I will buy 3 horns. Hello. Let's see, how does this work again? Press this button, makes all sales of the select items become gifts. You'll receive no money. There's no visual indicator this is occurring. So I'm unsure if this is happening. Okay, let's just try it from the top. Pressing this button makes all sales become gifts. Okay. Did that work? That did work. Okay. Oh, they stopped? Nope.
Coded message from agent. Incoming coded message from agent. You have a new message.
Agreed to take effect immediately.
Okay, so the missiles that have landed don't stop anything, which is frustrating. But they did stop firing, so that's dope. Do I have... Man, I didn't think the game would go into such depth. That's incredible. The CPU is destroyed. Who's running this colony? Okay. Thank goodness somebody responsible is. Okay.
Incoming coded message from agent.
It's still under virus attack? Okay.
Message from agent.
So that's all done. Okay. This is still under virus attack? Really? Oh my god, yes. Okay. And I got a bonus, 166,000. Let it be known at this date and at this time, I attempted the high road, and it was not super effective. Yeah, those two are gonna kissy lips, and it's gonna explode. Okay, there's nothing here. Oh my god, there's everything here. This is a beautiful colony. Is Ross here yet? Man, come on. I got stuff to do. I'm gonna leave most of this. This is a beautiful colony. Plenty of room in the middle. That's the idea. I want a teleporter there. I want, yep, screen generators. Yep. So I built it like this. They could all kind of push into the middle there. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me all of that.
You
okay.
have a new message.
Yes, sir. Right there. Yep, the two asteroids right there. Like I said, they smoochy kissed and exploded. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Okay, so the Mikotage are still around somehow, somewhere. This guy can stop. You're trying too hard, my guy. You too, I would like you to have... Oh, you do have. Look at that, you do has. Yeah, go up there. Sneak up into that corner, why not?
You have a new message.
You need, this thing. Yeah, you don't have any nullifier stuffs. You don't have any nullifier stuffs. Okay, I need all the things you see. You can have this information, though. That's honest, I played this game for years, and that is the first time I've ever seen a... Well, I'll stop punching you for money. Yeah, colony death. The virus. The virus is just insane. The virus, I think, will eventually just stop being a thing. But for now, it's going to kind of continue to be a thing. What are we low on? Food, water, air. Yeah, the whole thing. I didn't put a lot of love into this guy.
Incoming coded message from agent.
I already have an agent. You already did the Artemia thing. Yep, just hang out for 100 days. Okay, speaking of which... There you are.
Sure. Send over your terms and we'll consider them.
I'm not ready to fight you right now. How about something like that? $21 more combat eagles, 3 more battleships. I love seeing them come out of the little things like that, yeah. Man, the animation alone in this game is crazy. Loss of all population, yep. No covert action? Fine. I already know every single thing you have.
Have a new message.
Okay, so this thing is just garbage forever? Or is it clean now? Virus attack decaying. That's good. It looks like the Bracadias are going to get to before I do, though. If they don't, I'll take another swing. They went right past it. Nope. Try that again. Okay. Oh, what say there happened over there then? Yeah, maybe I can make something work.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay.
You have a new message.
When it comes... Are you serious? You have to be kidding me. Am I gonna make another sweet $1 million?
Warning.
Dude. The whole honor-bound thing is a joke. I get it now. Respect your military packs, fool. Alright, I guess we're gonna do this again. Anyone selling more? No. Anyone selling more horns? Any more of these wacky-ass horns? Dude, I'm investing like $8,000 and I'm making $1.5 million. That's so stupid. I've lost very little structure or personnel in this whole exchange. This is stupid. I'm grinning from ear to ear. Okay. I'll buy all your worked leather. This is how the Bracadia improve their stock value. They demand for gifts, and now on the stocks or whatever, there's no stocks in this game. But in the stock, now they could be like, man, Bracadia's stock keeps going up. People are crazy about work leathers and drinking horns. It's like, yeah, man, because I'm being extorted on the back end. That's what's going on. Yeah, I'll buy all your Star Balm. The only thing you forced me to do is go to the trade menu, and when I go back to the trade menu, I'm just gonna make a killing. Yes, I couldn't get into the 70s show. It's, again, another good show, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know. Too close to home, maybe? I'm not sure. The same thing, like Arrested Development. I have a lot of friends who are like, man, I love Arrested Development. I do not. It is too much for me. Oh, man. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Hello, quote-unquote friend. Here's some worked leather. And decorative drinking horns. I'm gonna push this button a whole mess of times because I don't know what turns it on or off. 571. 571 is correct. Yeah, same thing. Always sunny. Yep. I get like comedic value for situational awareness. Like situational bits are fun. Like, oh man, this is situationally really funny, but out of context, this doesn't make any sense. But like, it's just so awkward. At times, just like, man, I can't. It's just, it's too much. Okay, now let's try this again. Oh, I can't Oh, the treaty hasn't ended yet. Yeah, it's a lot of screamy. I like, and this might sound weird or whatever, but I like well-structured, well-thought-out comedy, and if it's just yelling for yelling's sake, I'm like, man, I had a family too. I don't need more of this. This is fine. Okay, Ross is good stuff. Okay, it's completely decayed. So, I've been awarded $1.5 million, which is funny. This is, okay, so this is really funny to me because, like, I'm trying to legitimately have a treaty here. I provided gifts twice of a value. This is just extortion because the money that comes out of this comes out of the federal budget, right? And this one guy I'm greasing wheels on, or whatever, yeah. That's the funny. Okay. So I've received another 1.5 million. We're gonna have this conversation again. Okay, I've already done the bottom one.
Why? It is not as if you don't deserve it.
Yeah, we already did that. I did the bottom one before, so if you're gonna take that line, there's no point in continuing this conversation. I'd hope for a more responsive attitude.
I do not believe we have anything to discuss. Your recent actions have provoked a certain response. Now you come looking for us to back down? I don't believe we have to accept this treatment. Talk to me when your actions match your words.
Well, now that we had this check, can I propose a non-aggression pact?
It is conceded. Let us know the terms and we will respond forthwith.
Get out of my house and don't talk to me or my son ever again. While you're on the way out, though, would you like to discuss the terms of a treaty? 2 million. Dude, I'm raising the stakes. 2 million. I should just go all out. Alright. Well, this is fun. Sweet God in heaven. What is happening? I've lost all control, clearly. I've lost all control of the situation. Did I build an engine or something? I did. Collision avoidance request. Okay, hold on. I don't see anything instantly that's going to be... Okay. Go away. Go away. Asteroid Theta is in danger of collision. Zeta is in danger of collision. You don't need to build a gravity nullifier. I just have to turn the direction of the thing. So hold on. Go away.
Agreed. To take effect immediately.
I can't handle what's going on right now. So this is even funnier because if they use the vortex mines like I have, they could come, dump all the vortex mines, sign the treaty and leave, and I gotta still deal with all that bullcrap. Okay. Yeah, Zeta and Theta. Yeah, I freaking called it. You're not colliding. Don't worry about it. Did this recover? Dude, this one colony has net me $2.5 million dues. I don't know what to do with all this money. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep investing it into a fleet worthy of kicking everyone's ass from here to Tuesday, I guess. I don't... Mate, I don't know what's going on. They're gonna... Okay, I'm gonna go grease some wheels real quick. I'm gonna go grease some wheels real quick, like. Before they come back here and they're like... What part of honor bound don't you understand? I'm like, what part of respect the treaty don't you understand? I'm getting a headache because I'm laughing so hard. This is stupid pants, man. These pants are just thick with dumb. Yeah, please add that. Please add that. What's our fleet like? 85, 4 and 4? Okay. Oh, we found the Mikotage! Do I still have... You hate the Mikotage, right? Oh, I don't remember. Do I have a treaty? Do I have a treaty with the Mikotage? No overt action. Perfect. Guess what, dumb pants? You're gonna wish you signed a frickin' treaty of absolution or whatever. Go get him, Maddie. Go get him, Maddie. Okay, this. Tell me there's resources here. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, there was a bunch of Nexos somewhere.
A new message.
Yep, just stay put.
Incoming coded
Do
message
you have the
from agent.
Nexus? You do. Oh, yes.
You have a new
I don't
message.
care. I don't care. I don't care. Advise this an No, denied on both counts. We don't need asteroid nullifiers. That's an unknown planet.
Warning.
Where did I put that other transport? Oh, it's on the way still? Ah, sweet. I thought I put engines on you. Oh, I also didn't assign you... Oh, I did. I don't know if I put engines on you. I thought I did? No, engines are a 3-3 or a 4-4. These are all 2-2s. Right? Right. Oh, I did... What? Oh, no, okay, I clicked the same thing twice. Duh.
Incoming coded message.
Bruh. Okay, safely arrived. 10 days. Okay, this guy's gonna be here, and then pop here, and see if I can snag leg some of these loose guys. So, let's talk about today's session. We're about the 5-hour mark. The idea ultimately for this... Hey, nice work, buddy. Cool. Who else don't I have a treaty with? This guy's top scotch. Bracadia, Artemia, Regalian, Mikotaj. I have an alliance with everybody. Oh, I should see what kind of alliance. Ooh. Bracadia, Artemia. Nope. I already did the Mikotaj. Okay, I've done everything I could. Agent. Please go to Delta and just chill out. I want you on retainer. Yeah, let's talk about today's session as well. What I'd like to do is I'd like to play for another 3 hours or so. Put us around that 8-hour mark. And no matter how far we get, we'll just call it, most likely. I have, for the next week planned, for the next 3 days, Outpost Infinity Siege. I want to do another run of that. I'm trying to kill a little bit of time before Hat Sat is available, because it sounds like next week we're going to be doing a cooperative COI stream, which is going to be fun on the bun, and I'm actually a little unsure how it's going to work. But am curious, am excited, am interested. Okay. I don't think I put asteroid engines on you, unless that's... Nope, that's not what that is. Asteroid engines. And I'm going to bunker you up. This is a very large asteroid, too. I like it. That happens. You can figure that out. You can figure that out. I want one of these. You already did all the mining. Some screen generators around. Four of those. 5 photon turrets. I might do more, considering the Bracadier being all whatever. Is that an attack? No, it's just a ship. Okay.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Is it that you arrived on Delta?
Incoming coded message from agent.
Oh, man. Okay. Hey, there's the guy. Okay, I think I've got a thing with you, too. We're looking for the Regalian. No covert, no overt, and this pact is not secret. Cool.
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
Alkiander Vorn. Carrie Swanson. Okay, thanks. I have enough money. I'm gonna buy out your Dragonium. I don't think I need Corellium, but I know I need Dragonium for a lot of crap. That price can go up a bit more. Oh, yeah. To the roof, baby! To the roof! I'll buy your Star Bomb. Yeah, awesome. Alright. Should I buy ornamental archaic weaponry? Because this is also Bracadia for sure, right? The Bracati would never dream, however, of selling anything they might actually use to anyone. The export stuff is purely ornamental and mostly archaic, selling particularly well to steakhouses and wine bars all throughout the Federation. Oh, there's only one. I'm gonna buy it just to say I have it. Although, as a gift, if they see me running into a room with weapons, they might... they might double think a couple things. Alright, almost done. Is this actually... This isn't a good price for worked leather, is it? No, it's not terrible. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I'll take it. Okay. Regalian. What do you have? Beers and... champagne? Okay. I've already bought... I bought everything. Okay, the Mikotage are here. There is only three things. I could pop them pretty quick.
Warning.
Shipyard explosion. That is the second shipyard explosion we've had, and it's less funny the second time. Okay. I want another kind of fortress world. Do you have engines? Oops. You do not. You have a nullifier. That's fine. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, so here's what I want. I want... command center. I need... an ore teleporter. There is some mining being done here, but nothing really substantial. Oops. Yep, I'm funding for 2 now. I gotta be a little more careful about that. Okay, 4,000 in back pay, 0 in back pay. Okay, not terrible. Not ideal, but not terrible. Okay, lots of storage here. I need a weapons facility. Anything else? Wouldn't mind another screen or 2? Maybe 2 more turrets and such? Just sprinkle it all around, right? Just sprinkle the thing. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use this as a secondary production facility. So let me get up my freaking alphabet thing, because I'm too dumb to remember what they are. Oh, Lambda, that's what we're at. Easy. I should remember that. Cool. Lambda. I also didn't name you. What's after Lambda? Moo. Hey, we've officially broke our number of colonies last time, because we stopped at Lambda. You also get a piece of the action. This is new. New. Cool. I think that's everything. Oh, they got to it before I could. That's fine. I wasn't really trying super hard about it, to be fair. I can stop. That can keep going. Do I have stuff on you? Are you defended? Mish? Ish? Ish? Yeah. You got some stuff, son? Shoot, I forgot about you. My bad. My bad. You got some sweet. You got some sweet. I thought I forgot one more. This is... I don't know how to say XI. I'm assuming it's just X. I think that's everybody. That feels like everybody. Okay, everyone is named. Awesome. Key or chit, I think. The abbreviation thing here says it's X as in fox in English. So
You have
X,
a new message.
I guess. Like KS maybe? I don't know.
You have a new
This
message.
is all Greek to me. I have no idea. It's so nice to have a full trade thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oof.
You have a new message. Incoming coded message from agent.
What did I need? I forgot what I needed. I think Dragonium Bitanium. You can have all this Asteros and Quazink. I'll just take like 25 or something of each. There we go. Thanks. Okay, so we do have something over here. Okay.
You have a new message.
Yeah, dude, want to get rid of all this Traxium. And I can't get rid of anything else.
Incoming coded message.
Okay,
from
is this all bunkered up? I see, yes. Very nicely. Okay, we're gonna have to do some real shuffleboard when we get to the Federation ship.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Agent, 30 days. I'm gonna keep you one more time. You're on Delta? Yeah. Thanks. You know what? I have a dumb idea. Let's save. It's been a hot minute. We have a overt treaty with the Mikotaj. Yeah. It might be fun. How much money do I have just loose? How much does it cost? $500,000 for fatal building sabotage. Holy crap. Fatal building sabotage is exactly what it sounds like. Let's roll the, let's roll the dice one time. I got a transporter here. Yep. We're all bunkered up. Hold on. There we are. Hey, the Bloom! Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I don't know where the notification went, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, there's going to be a whole lot of shuffling ores around. So, Asteros, Quazink, Traxium. That's $500,000. I need everything else in some regard to do ship production. But there's a lot of stuff I can move. The Federal Transporter has infinite storage. Yep, do the Astros first. We're not making a lot of money, but you can't be discerning when it comes to mining. When you're mining, you're mining. That's it. You can't be like, oh, I only want the Asteros, or I only want the Crystallite or something.
You have a new message.
Okay, so now what's going to happen is I've kind of filled that as much as I could, but I still want stuff to get down there. So I built the second thing here.
Incoming coded message.
Yep, 2 seconds, mate. 2 seconds. Okay. 22 days will attempt to destroy all life support systems. Perfect. Okay. Oh, you just got done? Yep, perfect. All the Asteros. Give me all your selenium. Asteros and Quizink. We'll do it this way. I'll take something else. And I'll dump all the Asteros and Quizink. These things are really fun. Like, a lot of these minerals can be fun for missiles and crap, but I just don't really do missiles and crap. You can take all that. Okay, I want everything on 2 things. But did I not build a thing here? I guess I didn't. I thought I went through and I got all these, but yeah, this doesn't look like anything anywhere else. Okay, fine. All good.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Yep, 2 seconds, mate. Almost there.
Warning.
Got it just in time. Karabe has arrived. Fantastic. Miss you, darling. Miss you. Okay. Failed building sabotage, unable to do mission. That's fine. It was a fun little idea. It didn't work. That's okay. Just come on back to Delta. Just hang out. Dude was actually doing really well on, like, every other mission I sent him on, so I was like, you know what? Let's roll some stupid dice. Let's roll some real stupid dice. Okay. Oh, I need to buy the command carrier. Selenium and Dragonium. Selenium and Dragonium. Oh. Yep. Perfect. That should be that. Cool. So that's making battleships. I need to get the last ship frame, the command cruiser. It's $250,000. Ouch. Anything else I want? Missile stuff I don't mess with. High energy power storage. I think that's kind of it. I personally like these solar matrices because you can put turrets on top. The Bloom, where's my 2 cheeseburgers or fries and a milkshake? In the other game. There ain't no fries and milkshake and Fragile Allegiance. That game, Fast Food Simulator, was a fun, interesting game. I said this before, this isn't new. It's not my style of game. CNCHD reached out to me and said, hey, there's this game, I'd like the Megacycle team to play it. And I'm like, alright. I'll give anything a try one time, yeah. So we gave it a try. We played for like, what, 4 days? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? 3 days? No, Monday. Monday, Thursday, Friday. We played for 4 sessions. good game, interesting game. Just like the simulator games don't do me really any favors. They're not my style. Again, is it a bad game? No. I guess that was it.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay.
Warning.
Surplus food loss is not generally a problem. I don't want this. Yeah, you can have that. I'll take that. We're on the other side of the money. I'm gonna sell that for 200 easy. Yeah, another $250,000 right there. Sweet, sweet. Sell that down. I like to keep 2 of everything if I can. When it comes to pharmaceuticals, we might be into a time where we cannot find what we are looking for. Oh, 20,000? Dude, that's kind of low on the barrel. Yeah, I'll take that. They'll sell for like 100,000 a pop. That's gonna roll us nice for sure. There's that. Yeah, this is investing into our future. I'll be able to buy the university that I'm gonna send my kid to. If I had kids. I don't have kids. God, is everyone selling this stuff? Jeez, I didn't see anyone else with this like 3 hours ago. Now everyone's got it. We got some freaking trade. Yep, good.
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
Not really super interested in another supervisor. Quick saveroo. Alright, so who do we work over first? Ideally we work over some of these little guys first. I think with a fleet over here, I can knock out the Bracadia and the Mikotage pretty easily. What I'm missing from my fleet power is something called the Command Cruiser. The Command Cruiser is what allows us to take all the smaller ships, put them onto a bigger ship, and then piggyback them back to HQ. That's the idea behind that. We are very full of stuff. Okay.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Dude probably wants to scoot. He's like, dude, this is whack. I'm out of here. Okay, there's got to be some stuff I can delete. The Pleasure Dome? Yeah, I figured. What I would like... bunker this up a little bit more. Yep, bunkered up just a little bit more. Any of these places that like have very little protection. I want to make that not the case anymore. Gotta start fortifying. Now we're in the... I'd say we're into the late game. Pretty easily. Did I build a repair facility here? I did not. These are one of my earlier... colonies, methinks. Oh, I do have some stuff here.
You have a new message.
Not a ton, but I do have some stuff here.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, a smattering of defenses. Yeah. This one has the old generation stuff.
New message.
And some stuff in it. Okay, you're bunked up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Oh, I didn't build any turrets or anything. Whoops. 4 of those. 5 of those. Okay, you're good now. Delta should be fortified the very best I can do. Another 15 combat eagles. There's 6 battleships. Friggin' awesome.
You have a new message.
I thought there was a Regalian planet over here. Because I thought I saw a ship bouncing around.
You have a new message.
But it kind of doesn't appear so unless they are also trying to flee. I think we also need to talk about the headquarters missing cheeseburgers and milkshakes. You know what? The second I could find a reliable beef dealer here in the uncharted sector, you got it. You got it for sure. First customer, the Bloom. You got it. You should have brought my schematic. You did. Fantastic. Okay. This guy... I'm going to do something a little different this time. So before I actually put weapons on this thing, I don't know if I want weapons on this thing. So 2 armors, 2 reflectors. Plasma cannon is the best we could do for weapons, right? I don't remember if there were actually weapons to be purchased. No, these are all defensive items. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. So 2 more armors, 2 deflectors. I guess 2 plasma cannons? Go absolutely ham.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Can I insult the Bracadia again so I can get paid? Oh yeah, high-powered energy stores, neat. Yeah, I don't think I need this guy anymore. Unless we want to take one more swing at the Mikotage. How much money do I have? I could take one more educated swing at the Mikotage. Why not? Buddy, I'm keeping you busy for life. L-Y-F-E, life. How about... More ore found on Theta. Nice. That's why we call you Theta Max. I could have sworn I built a teleporter here. Have I come to this planet like 4 times and been like, I should build a teleporter, and then just don't? I think so. Okay, there's nothing here. There's a little bit here.
You have a new message.
Ooh, hello. Jesse Vanderhet? Yeah. Hit me up, buddy. I don't know if they're gonna beat me to it. Okay. That's probably fine.
Incoming coded message from agent.
It's already doubled in value. That's dope. I'm gonna sell that super shellac for a cool 1/4 mil. Yeah, good enough. Thanks.
Incoming coded message from agent.
22 days. Yep. You could knock that out. That'd be great. Then I could just swoop in and take it. Now, agents don't provide surveillance.
Incoming coded message from agent. Incoming message from supervisor.
Ross Goodman. Yep, thank you. What's at risk of collision? Whoa! Dude, yes, 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 oh my god. A million times yes.
You have a new message.
Jesse! Jesse! You can have this Quizzink, I don't want it. Jesse with the missiles. Jesse with the missiles. I don't think there's anything I really need to buy right now. That Star Balm can cook for a little longer. At least another 5,000 would be great. Yeah, we're gonna grab as many colonies as we possibly can, for sure. So don't forget, we have no overt action against the Mikotage.
Coded message from agent.
Fatal building sabotage, mission complete, 7. So what will happen is, and it already happened, awesome, the colony just falls apart. And you've seen it before. That's all that happened. Poof, it's all gone. Oh, almost. You can make it back. Hot dang. Cool, that's 4 more colonies. Excellent. Oh, they already took it. Oh well. I've reset... So there must have been a transport already on the planet. So I didn't destroy the ships. They could just start over. They could just recolonize. But the point is, like, I've reset it. So if I want to attack it now... Yeah, see. Mikotage CPU is called the base crystal. Unlike the Terran CPU, it produces no nutrients or atmosphere. It emits a form of silver noise which blocks out the background noise of the universe. Most species cannot hear it, but the Mikotage are ultra-sensitive. It drives them slowly mad if they can perceive it. Yeah. So in a second here, I should be kicked out.
Incoming
right?
Coded message from agent. Warning.
I guess my ship is still here for reasons.
Warning.
Hold on. Okay, just start over. There we go. You're waiting to fulfill your last orders. Okay. And now we don't have connection.
Warning.
Yes, this is bad. The Regalian flu, on top of all the other stuff, is bad. There's a ton of radiation here, too. 14? Bruh. Bruh. No! Oh, that sucks.
Warning.
It's being worked on. It cannot be worked any faster. There's a lot of crap going on here. Oh, and everyone left. No, they beat me to the punch again! You butts! Oh. Ooh, that's kind of what I wanted to see. Nope, that's not what I wanted to see. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, pop on over. Snag a leg on that guy. Double back. And all that. Nice, okay. That stays there. Did we recover? Yeah, there's 13 people.
Incoming message from
yes. And you have no idea how to the wire we're trying to cut this. Okay, that should kill all the radiation.
Warning.
It almost did. Yes, use Veer attack. Woohoo, Ross, you did it. Fluke contained. Number go up. Whoo dang. Whoo dang, that was nuts. And that's why supervisors, because I could not have moved that quickly. Okay, we're gonna bunker this sucker up real good.
You have a new message.
Whoa, did I see that right? 11 Traxium and 7 next. There's easily a cool 1.5 mil right there on this asteroid. That's crazy. That's a lot of money. I like money. I don't know what else I built. Photon turrets, resi blocks, screen. I don't think I built anti-missile pods. If I did, there's already a bunch more. Okay. So what is next? Sigma?
You have
No,
a new
Omicron.
message.
I am Lur from the planet Omicron
Warning.
Persei 8. And I'm gonna need asteroid engines. Okay, numbers going up. Perfect.
You have a
There's
new
kind of low-key nothing else I can do about that. Now it's pi. Boop, boop. Cool. Thank you. Quick save, you better believe it, quick save. Okay. You're gonna get that guy. I got my own little empire over here, which is kind of nice. As long as this ore gets over to the right side of the map, I don't care how it actually gets there. Okay, you're done. You have... Yeah, I think I built the teleporter, didn't I? I did. Cool, cool, cool. I think this is the last planet of theirs.
incoming coded message from agent.
Nope. I was so close. You get the Swedish chef bot sound in this one as a mod.
Incoming message.
I don't know how the audio files in this one are architected. Realistically, in like Factorio, it's just an OOG file. You kind of just replace a couple of OOG files, build a mod that says call this instead of that, and that's kind of it. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's the straight dope. Oh my god, that's so good. Yes you can. Mikotage treaty is no longer applicable. I'm gonna be attacked. I knew it immediately. Sweet, sarsaparilla. Nah, that's not what I wanted.
If you submit your terms, I will consider them.
How are these not auto-renew? Oh, wait. This is a big part of the game. Okay, it's time for me to probably get this going on. Even though there's no way I can get over there. So, that sucks. What if... Why am I on Theta? There we go. That was gonna do us no good at all. Okay, 6 fleet battleships. What is your range? No ship has been selected. Yeah, I meant this button. Yeah, Still really not great, actually. Yeah, alright. Oh, I have 2 command cruisers. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Okay, it's on its way to the fleet. I could probably do some stuff with, like, 2 command cruisers, yeah.
Incoming coded message from agent.
I forgot how many of these can actually haul, so we're gonna find out. 5? 5, okay. Which is not bad. So I'm gonna remove one of you. Okay, so that's a bunch of stuff. So what's our range now? Better. That's doable. Okay, just a second. I got a quick call I gotta take. BRB.
You have a new message.
Agreed. To take effect immediately.
You have a new message. Warning.
Alright, sorry about that. Quick phone call from a family member. Had to take it. Kuna was here. Hey! Now the party starts. Now the party starts. Yep, sorry about that. I'm kind of touch-go with a family member right now, and when they call, I gots to answer. So no big deal. Yeah, screen generators, blurp, 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 blurp. I'm being real sloppy about this at this point. Yeah, you don't have to really super think about it too much. I just want it to be bunkered up. The Mikotage signed our agreement, which is awesome. I'm still sending a portion of my fleet over. There's that guy. Found ya. I'm still sending the fleet over to where I want the fleet to be. Did I build an engine here? I did not. Oh, two of those are right next together. I got too distracted. I'm just going to set up a couple things here, and then I want to go check out some trade.
Warning.
Surplus water loss is not a big deal. Also, I need that guy. Okay, that's done. You are the one with all the goodies, yeah? You are the one with some goodies, yeah. Okay, spread out a little bit. You're bunkered up. Awesome. You're bunkered up. Yeah, I'd probably call that, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, dude. Awesome. We're still waiting on your thing to get built. What's going on over here? You're building new stuff. Alright. Okay. New fleet. Run button. 6 battleships. Hot diggity dang dog. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a slight change into our schematic. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I need a handful of these that are chaos bombs. We have... Every one of our battleships is built for versus spacecraft. What I want to do is I want to do a nice mix eventually, but I do want a handful of these ready to go, and then we'll switch over to the other type. Like where we're doing both 2 and 2. But I want to be able to just absolutely stomp whatever fleets come my way. I want that done. No question, no arguments, done. The Regalian kind of seemed like the easiest target. I have not spied on them in a while, but I'm going to guess we have just the 2 here. Come on, tell me that's about to be ready. 33 days. That might be fine. If an asteroid flies off the map, poof, it's gone. Really? You have to be kidding. That's a precaution. Precaudian. I'm about to get paid 2 million credits. I dare you.
You have a new message.
What? No overt, no covert. Oh, it's Archean. Oh.
You have a
What?
new message.
Did our treaty lapse while I was on the phone? No, stop. Oh, we don't have a treaty. Oh. You. Nope. I knew I'd get it the 3rd try.
Certainly. If you would like to submit your initial suggestions, we will consider them and send you our response as quickly as possible.
I thought I had this in place, but I guess not. That means they've got some stuff around here. There's no way missiles could have made it that far. Well, okay. There isn't no No way.
You have a new
It's just a bit of a stretch.
incoming coded message from agent.
Agreed. Today.
Great. I'm glad we could come to such amicable terms for both of our peoples. Ya ding dong. Ding dong. A ding dong. Hey, tripled in value. I like that. 19 is a good number. I'd like a higher number, though. Yeah, alright. There's probably nothing really for me to trade right now. Organic corn on the cob. Okay, so 300 was a decent price for that. That cheese has not been under 300, I swear. Okay, so I have a fleet now. I have a fairly decent beat-em-up force, is what I have. Oh, really? I knew there was something going on. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Warning.
Weapons factory explosion. Dude, this game specifically, this run, has been 90% weapon or dock explosion accidents, I swear. I like how the CPU didn't get any shielding whatsoever. What did I build this up as? 700? That's fine. Okay, and now... We've only got the one? Okay. These things do take a while to build, for sure.
You have a new message.
I might have some crap to sell. I'm very confident I've got some Quizink and Astros somewhere. Oh, we got that Traxium, yo. Yeah, we got that sweet somewhere. Sweet somewhere. I'll take... You can have just a chunk of this I don't want. Yeah, Delta should have all the goodies. I think it's Pi that's got all the sweet. No, not quite. I'll just take everything, and I can. Okay. Another really great thing about the managers is that they do a wonderful job keeping disorder on the minimum. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Hello there. That's not great. No. I didn't build a thing here. Oh, butts, man. They'll build all the stuff you need. They'll build everything. They'll build the recreation facilities. They'll build the security centers. They'll build all the life support stuff. It really takes a ton off your butt.
You have a new
Real easy, yeah. Yep, that price is still gonna go up. And you brought me nothing good to trade. Sorry, buddy. Okay. This is going to be another round of musical chairs with a bunch of ore. You can have all my Asteros and all my Quazink. My Quazink. Nope, not that guy. Not that guy either. Alright, who else? You else? I'll take all your stuff. Yep. I lost it. Where'd it go? There it is. Omicron? Omicron? Oh, you've got the goodies. Oh, you got that sugar. I'll take all your Quazink and all that. Yeah, this is gonna be a heck of a payday. 839,000? Yeah. Okay. You have 2 more Nexos? Jeez, that was fast. Okay. I can divvy up this stuff in between the 2 colonies easier anyway. Okay, so there's all that. There was some more over here, I believe. Yeah, a little bit. That I can't do anything with.
Warning.
Seismic penetrator explosion. Neat. I don't know if it's gotten far enough to have gotten all the ores I wanted, but that's okay. Okay, you can have more Dragonium. No, you can't. Okay. Alright. This is fun. Okay. There's our mill. There's our cool mill right there. Awesome. Okay. Truth time. Do I need barium for anything? I don't remember if I need barium for anything.
Incoming coded message from Agent.
Nope. I need... Let's say I need 100 barium, and that's good enough. How much do I have? Okay. Let's say 300 is enough. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright, that trimmed out a bunch of that. We can do one more push like this. That kind of reconciles a lot of the stuff. Yep. And get rid of more of this barium. I'll dump a little of this selenium too. Let's say 1,200. 1,200 is enough. Yeah, that's a good deal. Okay, one more time. You can keep the Dragonium, the Bitanium, and the Selenium? What did you need for the... What do you need for those?
Warning.
Yeah. 2 seconds. Dude, your superiors are going to be giggling out of their butts with how much stuff I'm sending. Selenium and Dragonium. Okay. You don't need Bitanium. Okay. That cleaned up everything. I'm keeping 300-ish barium on me for 30 more of those kinds of ships. This gets sold to 1,200. This gets sold to 1,200. That's 2 million. 2 MIL. 2 million. Any other tech I want? Nope. 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 And nope. And I will take my solar matrix. Thank you very much. And that's all I want. Boom! Okay, the tech portion of the program is complete. Fan-frickin-tastic. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. I think I can beat him before the Mikotage show up. Okay. That's as far as I want you to go. That's about as far as I want you to go, and you can keep going. Okay. Regalian, Regalian. Oh! Yeah, the Mikotage are definitely the ones scuffing about. This game is a lot of fun because you can play it really two ways.
Incoming coded message.
Yeah, I don't care.
From agent.
One is you can play it really like above the cuff and be like, yeah, I'm not, I don't go to war with anybody. I don't believe I have in recent memory. You can be real chill about it and just be like floating around and snack up on asteroids that people liberate for you. It's a lot of fun. Or you can get in and just get your ruckus on. Now, in the beginning of the game, we got our ruckus on and we almost got rucked? We almost got rucked. So, I was trying to play it a little more cautiously. When we got from 2 to 5 colonies, that was like the real pivotal point. Awesome.
Incoming message from supervisor.
You can come back. I highly doubt there's any minables here. Yeah, there isn't. That's fine. Ross can take it. Yep. Yep. I got excited. I got excited. With my sort of gameplay, the way in which I do this is we start off where we're at, and then we try to compress, right? I try to compress all the way to the right, get a couple of the stuff all queued up and stuff, and now we have a bit of a military. I can expand back out. That's kind of the idea behind it. So the next 2 hours are going to be fairly crazy when it comes to Biofort. You got it. It's going to be a little crazy when it comes to combat because it's going to be fairly relentless. I'd like to give my opponents no time to breathe. So that's kind of the important thing, because they're going to send their missiles, I'm going to send my fleet, and it's this long, drawn-out thing. So I prefer, when I play games like this, attack one time is my recommendation. If you can attack just one time. So if you're like, oh, I can go and harass a little bit, that's cool, but they also have missiles. They've got stuff going on, so it's just delaying the inevitable, kind of. This one is row. Boop. Boop. And RHO. Bunkered up real tight. Oh, cool. Oh, Ross, I forgot to get you set up. Perfect, thanks. So now I'm just trying to bridge the asteroid gaps when my fleets want to do a thing. They can actually do a thing. Okay, that's chugging along. Oh, you know what's funny? I just realized that fleet I sent out before would be wholesale ineffective against asteroid fighting. It didn't have any asteroid weapons on it. It was all ship to ship.
You have a new message.
Okay, so one thing I can do... Oh, they're all part of a fleet already. I'm gonna disband Fleet 1. Boop. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Okay, not formed. Now, Fleet 1 This is going to go join... this can be disbanded as well. Thanks. This is going to go join the other fleet. Fleet 2... At Pi. Yep, that's fine. So we're going to join the fleet. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 32. Wait. I think we're not done with everything happening. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have way more than 32 combat eagles. Okay, now let's try again. That's better. It's like, dude, what? Okay, I want... None of the ones that don't do plasma cannons have arrived. That's fine. You're going to take 4 more of those. We're going to take 2 command cruisers. The combat eagles are really the ones that have all the goodies. All the to-ground attack stuff. So if I go ahead and back look at that. Vortex mine, plasma cannon, photon cannon? Okay, well, a bunch of these guys have the stuff I want. I love how they scatter like that. It's cool. Alright. What's up, buddy? Can you take a bunch of that? Wait a minute. Did I add them to the fleet? Oh, butts. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And that's what I wanted to do. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so there's 15. There's your 5. It's cool. We'll get it figured out. It's fine. Can I add another command cruiser to the fleet? Thanks. So I'll be able to bring 45 of these? That seems good enough. Okay, and you... Okay. Dang it, I did it again. Man, I am just so good at video games. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes, it is. I lied. Okay, so I have 45 combat eagles in that. The rest of these are going to get removed from the fleet. So I have 3 command cruisers, and in those command cruisers should be a bunch of ships and 5 more of the assault craft, capital battleships. Yep. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And then you're going to merge... Actually, I want 2 to merge with 1, so we'll just wait. So, okay, that all's gonna scatter and do its gotta do.
You have a new message. You have a new message.
Yeah, that's fine. Dude wants to come sample the wares after I dump 2 million worth of ores on him. Okay, that's gonna raise a little bit higher. $19. Yep, that'll do. There's another $500,000. Dang, yeah. Ores are good. Ores are enough to get you by, but if you got the patience, picking up a whole mess of these pharmaceuticals is top notch. Okay, now I gotta wait for more capital ships so I can get more of the fleet together. I like to have generally like 2 big'em fleets. This is sitting on a stupid amount of selenium for... Oh, wait. Lambda... Wait. No, this should be sitting on a bunch of selenium. Whoops. I thought I was over here. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, we got an ad coming up here in a minute. I'm gonna get up and just wash my hands. It is really humid and gross outside today, and vehicle fund low. No! Oh, God. Personnel. Uh-oh. I'm glad people don't mind missing entire paychecks. And y'all are getting at it. All right. Our ad break starts in 30 seconds. I'm going to get up and wash my hands and just stretch for a minute. I will be right back.
You have a new message. Incoming coded message from agent. Warning.
Back. Ooh, good to just get up and move around. Honestly, it's really invigorating just to get your butt out of the chair. 1200 is what I'm aiming for on these two things. Let's see, was there anything or anyone else that wanted a piece? Okay. I want to check a few more spots before we call it done. I don't know if I got all that stuff. Oh, do I have to click? No. Hold on. Oh, I have to hit approve or whatever. Maybe. So what does that do? Okay, I didn't confirm it. Yeah, okay. So I thought I was being really, really quirky with the right-clicking action, but that doesn't work that way. Out? I didn't name you? What the hell? That's the first time that's ever happened. Apparently you can overheat it or something? Okay. Alright, okay, alright. I'm gonna do a whole lot of not asking questions. Yep, that's all I gotta do. Did you return? You did. Awesome. Okay. You're done. You. A little too far. Where is Fleet? The headquarters will ask all the questions, exactly. You're gonna merge on that guy. Okay, what's going on? That's fine. Elkiander, sorry, almost forgot about you. I'm gonna buy your Dragonium. The price is coming back down. A little bit, it might shoot back up, but I'm still making 3 times the amount. What I invested, I'm fine with it. I think it goes up to like 100, but I'm not willing to wait that long. There's $1 million in my personnel budget. Yeah, awesome. Okay, what's in Fleet 1? 5 command cruisers? There's got to be at least 16 battleships and 45 combat eagles. There's got to be about that in there. This might be the last bit of the Bricatia. What is our treaty? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, this might actually handle itself for me, which would be hilarious. Man, I really hope I've got a fuel thing. Yeah! Awesome! I super do.
You have...
There's another asteroid right here. What? There's another... It's off the map? What? You cheeky monkey. You cheeky bugger. Yeah. Wow. Doesn't show up on the map? Shows up on the map. Look at that. Yeah, I don't see it. That is wacky. Huh. I mean, alright. Cool or whatever, I guess. Yeah, that's weird, man. It's very weird. No, I don't have anything else to say. It's just weird. Yep, add that. Add that. Okay, I need another command cruiser for that to be complete. But now I've got maybe another, I don't know, 7 more ships, 8 more ships, and I think I've got 2 meaty fleets. The meaty fleets. Who else do I have just overt treaties with? Artemia. The Artemia. These guys. Yeah, I could do something about that. I think I've got enough fleet power. Ooh, shucks. Did not realize I was sitting on some cash. They might be colonizing it. Yeah. I'm gonna get... Oh, those look like missiles, actually.
Warning.
I'm gonna try it anyway. This game does a really great... let's see, how do I say it? Take on how economies fluctuate. So in the beginning of the game, you have ore, right? You're trading in ore, and you have quite a bit of it. So you're trying to just sell it a little bit to give you a little bit of a stipend to make ends meet. Then as the game progresses, the taxation kind of takes over, and you need to sell ores less often. Then, now that at the end of the game, I need to buy certain ores so I can build the fleet. Otherwise, I'm unable to commit combat.
Message from agent.
So it's kind of interesting how it fluctuates between these two states of, I have enough stuff, or I don't have enough stuff, I have enough stuff, I don't have enough stuff, kind of a thing. That kind of a flip, I would say, is actually pretty incredible. Okay, can you add that? Thanks.
Incoming coded message.
Hey, we got it. Awesome. Yes. Fine. Okay, did I talk to Paul? I don't think I did. We're good. Thanks. Okay. We're killing. Yeah, I've done very little combat, which has been nice, actually. Sigma is next. Okay. Thanks.
You have a new message.
Dang it. I didn't mean to close both of those. Oh, they're fighting right above. Oh, I wish I could watch. Wonder who's getting butted and who's getting kicked. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. This is loading all the ships onto the command cruiser, which is important because it greatly increases range. A little annoying to do, sure, but it really increases range. Oh. Looks like the Bracadia won. So for Regalia, we got one up there and one right here, and that should be the whole deal.
You have a new message.
If this is a Bracadians... Bracadians? If it's them again, they're just here to yell at me. I'm gonna go punch them. Okay. You're gonna go do the thing. Okay, business, business. Let's do some business. I don't want any of this Quizinc. Sorry, the Federation pays slightly better for Quizinc right now. And information, thank you. Oh, hold on. I saw some Nexos in there. Yeah, buddy. We're gonna get a cool mill no matter what. That's great. Okay, there's a few colonies I want to check. Yeah, you do have a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Moo? Wow, there's a lot. Here, you can take that, and that I don't want. And we're gonna cut this down to 1,000 now. Okay. Let's do a quick dump off. I think I see some missiles. Oh man, I'm not going to be happy if I just saw a bunch of missiles. Okay, I'll deal with this later. I definitely saw a bunch of missiles. Oh, they're not aimed at me. That's delightful. I was like, is it aimed at my fleet? How does that even work? It doesn't. There's a planet over there. Now would be the perfect time for combat, however. You guys gave up? What happened? Okay, one more check. Artemia, right? Nope, wrong button. Oh, let's see here. Artemia is no covert. I kind of want them to send their fleet first, and then I'll do a thing. This is a really small ass colony.
Warning.
Surplus air loss is fine. Okay, someone is taking care of this. Excellent. 6 seems good. 4 seems good. 5 seems good. 4 seems good. Cool. Take it away, Ross. No fleet. I was hoping y'all be sending some fleet. You can't handle more, can you? You can handle one more. Awesome. Okay. I need one more command cruiser. Which we have. Look at that. That was easy. Ask and, however the rest of that works. I have a stupid budget now. 3 million in vehicles, 1 million in construction, 1 million in personnel. Friggin' yes. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, y'all can... No. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Incoming coded message from agent.
It's important to put everyone into a fleet and then add them to the command cruiser. Because ultimately what happens is I don't have to watch the animation. Is it Artemia? Of course. Of course it did. Who hates the Artemia? Who wants some... Oh, okay. The way I understand it is there's a very limited amount of agents, and if somebody else hires an agent, that agent is out of the table.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Or... that was easy. Beverly, do you hate the Artemia? Hey, hey, hey. You okay? You're very meowy right now. Buddy, dinner's not for like 2 hours. You gotta learn to regulate. Hi. Okay. Sorry, I got a whiny kitty. Profound hatred for the vacation. Okay, yes. I would like to hire you. I would like... yeah, I want to get some work done here. Asteroid location. Construction facility sabotage? No, you can't have my water. Thanks for asking. You can't have, This agent does not do total destruction. Which is fine. If I can get some work done out of you, that'd be great. Yeah, hi. You're standing on my desk so cute. Unfortunately, you are in between me and the screen. Please don't eat my wallet. Please don't eat my desk ducky. Okay. Thank you. No, I know, but I know you want to play right now real bad, and I will play with you when 2 hours. 2 hours, okay?
Incoming coded.
Did we win? I forgot what's happening. You've arrived. Hot dang. He's adorable. Yeah, he's a cutie for sure. I love him. The thing is, like, I want to pay attention to him right now because he wants attention, but I know how this cat operates. He's gonna be like, "Hey, keep doing it," and I'm like, "No, that was like a 5-minute break, man. I want to do something else now." Unable to do mission. Unfortunate. No, man, take another swing. Are you here? Yeah, take 1 or 2 swings at it. I'm cool.
You have a new message.
Okay, hold on. I need to wash my hands because I touched and pet my cat, and I'll be right back. Alright. And back. Oh, let's go ahead and save. Mm, 5 days. Cool. So an agent... Oh, God. What else is about to get really squirrely? Bricadia? Okay.
Incoming coded message.
Cool.
From agent.
Mission complete. Fantastic. So, there's failure and there's completion, right? You can complete the mission and there's no new asteroids. Fine. Perfect. I'm already going to get missiled. Please figure out the rest of whatever's with the Bricadia. Much cheaper. Yeah, oh, that's right. You hate them. Haha. Now, her mission, her menu doesn't change. She doesn't have total annihilation as an option. What she does have, though, is reduced prices because, like, I'm doing her a favor. She, oh, you want me to go up and blow up a guy? All right. No, I hate... Dude's a jerk. I hate him. Yep. I'm also low-key not fans of these butts as well. Okay, go over there. Did we reconcile the fleet? I did not yet. I didn't want to get into this early, but I guess... Well, I mean, this isn't that early. Okay, let's see what we do. There is a planet over here somewhere. I am very sure of it. I'm on super duper good authority.
You have a new message.
That I saw some stuff moving around over here. Scouts have a very limited range. Okay, and the fleet is on the way. There it is. Yep. I want to find it. Oh, there's two... Hold on. There's like 3 planets over here.
Coded message from
Technical information from the Bricadia buildings are now available. Fantastic.
Incoming coded message.
5 days. Awesome. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm getting the pepper. I'm getting the pepper real bad. Oh, yeah.
Incoming coded message.
Successful. 3 asteroids located. Awesome. Yes, I would agree with that information. Okay, who else do I have treaties failing with? Let's go reignite a treaty with this guy. Nope. With this guy? Yeah.
Sure. Send over your terms and we'll consider them.
I don't start a multi-front war if I can at all manage. 60's a bit. Let's say 3 years. Okay, thanks. I don't know if I built a repair facility here.
You have a new message.
Fine. Is there anything else that's fun you could do? Not really.
You have a new message.
What now? What?
We would like to negotiate.
Oh,
setting up a
really?
non-aggression pact between our 2 cultures. Would you be interested?
I cannot wait to click this sure button. You're in the middle of attacking me. Really? 2 million. I've never heard. Okay, I guess I have. Dude, all your missiles disappear if I agree to this contract, right? On this treaty, this pact. All the missiles go away and you leave. Sure.
You have a new
Hilarious. Hilarious. Did we lose anything?
You have a
I don't
new
think so.
message. Incoming coded
I don't think I lost anything. Okay, cool. Yep. Dude really tees up and really wants to, like, show off. But it's got to be dishonorable to leave after you've declared war, right? By rights of our forefathers, we declare war. Bang, 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 bang. And then my fleet is, like, on the way, and they realize it's on the way. It's like, hey there, guy. How's it going? Alright. Whatever. Okay, so I know we're,
Enemy fleet has been deployed.
Tetracorp fleet departing from Epsilon to attack Nu. These are my fleets. I'm the Tetracorp. You are confused. It is much that brings me much jovial moments of belly laugh. You the idiot. Because it's my fleet. Alright, I almost got the whole thing. Yeah, I'll get everything there. And then, just send everything else over here. Cool. Are you out of ore by chance? Mm-hmm. You're about to be.
You have a new message.
I didn't queue up more ships.
You have a new message.
Jesse! Jesse! I don't want this Quizzink, thanks. Man, I wish you brought me, like, ores and stuff. I don't need all these missiles. I'm keeping that Biofort. I'm keeping this Veer Attack. Super Shellac and Veer Attack are very good to buy right now. Yup. Ooh, the cheese. The cheese is actually a reasonable price. Look at that. 462. It'll turn to like 1,300. That's not a bad deal. Organic corn on the cabs. The corn on the cabs. Yeah, 107. Yeah, I knew that's how that was going to get. I did not want to bother with it. No. Just because I have money doesn't mean I can be lazy about it. Yeah, 7,000 is a decent price. 10,000 is not. Okay. Now, I want 2 fleets to bang this up real good. And then I want another fleet to go over there. Asteros, have it. We're going down to 1,200, I said? What do I need Bitanium for? Need it for something. Selenium Chrysolite, Selenium Dragonium, Dragonium, Barium. Thought I needed Bitanium for something. Nope. I don't mind selling down Bitanium. Let's say to 150? Great. Traxium goes away. Cool. I'll just go down like that. I can always pull it out of the ship You can use the federal transporter as like a go-between while you're just trying to get some stuff figured out. Yeah, 1200. Perfect. Great. Awesome. Okay, that gets rid of a lot of fluff. You have a bunch of stuff, don't you? Oh, God, yes. Okay. Yeah. We're finally, like, we're so good on cash, it's crazy. Okay. That's a good start. An aggression pack sign, Regalian and Archean forces. Archean? It's not even a word. Archean forces, yep. Good stuff. Okay. After you go there, I want you to go there. And we are just going to double prong everything. Where is...
Enemy fleet has been deployed.
Dumbass, that's me. I'm the guy. It's me. I was the turkey all along. There you are. Okay. I don't know what else to check or do. We do own at least 50% of these sectors, so that's awesome. Do you have a bunch of good stuff? You don't have any good stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it up. Might need a third manager. Might need a third manager. We'll say 50%. We'll say 50%. And combat eagles. 2 command cruisers. And that's it. Just an absolute mess. Ship ore shortage. Yep, I'll work on that in a second. Did you work through all that dragonium already? You're out of selenium, right? There you go. Okay. Nope, wrong button. That one. You're gonna join that, and then we're gonna push back to this little guy, beat it up real good. We get some good combat in right now.
Warning.
Yep. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, I got one there. I got one here. You're gonna grab that guy when that's ready.
Incoming coded message.
Yep, hold on. Matt Malone is back. Neat. Yeah, just hang on. Thank you. Yep, wreckage and ruin. Yep. Oh, there's all the missiles. There's all the missiles. All the missiles. Cool.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Yep, thanks. The fleet arrived a little too late. Womp womp. This is why I kind of generally say with games like this, if you're going to get emotionally attached to some stuff, get emotionally attached to like a couple of things, but your entire empire is not going to be around forever, right? Yeah, dude, that's just toast. Okay, and now you're going to go. Let's see here. Can we do leapfrog kind of a thing? It's gonna be kind of tight, but it's doable. Yeah.
Warning.
Fleet may be lost. That's fine. Report of enemy fleet movement. Is it mine again? Hey, there's a Tetracorp fleet on the way. Better be careful. No, a surface virus. No, which one's Ada? I don't remember which one is Ada. That one. Alright, we are absolutely going to lose this guy. Oh my god, it's all on fire and bad and on fire. Oh my god, it's all bad and on fire and bad and on fire. Hang on, you started this combat? You could just leave the combat? What the heck? Yeah, this is the kind of heck that should be happening. Are we still fighting a thing that... Yeah, there's still some dudes there for some reason. Someone is paying attention to this, aren't they? There's money in the budget, isn't there? I guess because it's under virus attack? Nothing can be built? Question mark? I'm not too sure how this works. Oh, you know what? It's just gonna keep getting deleted. Yeah, that's what's happening.
Warning.
How's this going on? Good. Great. Awesome. Add to... No, I want to add to fleet. Oh, you can't add ships to a fleet while the fleet's in combat. Okay. All this... Scramjets? Asteroid defense facilities on Pi been blown up. Yep. Regalian. Let's see if we can get another alliance with the Regalian.
I can think of no good reason not to consider terms.
Hey, that's great.
Send them to me, and I will give them due thought.
Mm-hmm. This is why I was waiting to prepare to fight, because there's no point in doing these little skirmishes if you can just win a war. Okay. Hey, bonus paid. Great. I want you to attack that. So, defenses are messed up, yeah? That should help. Okay, what's up?
Agreed.
Thank goodness gracious. Okay. That's one less front I have to deal with. Who else am I punching in the butt right now? Regalian just did. Bracadia done. Artemia. Which we don't have an overt... Okay. It's just the Artemia right now. It's just the Artemia right now, so...
Warning. Enemy fleet has been deployed.
Is it... Oh my god, stop warning me about my own fleet, please. Yep, we'll win. We'll win for sure. No, dude. When I said attack, they didn't. It just was like, boop. Ada, yep, because of loss of life. Yep, that happens. Okay, so we didn't lose anything, really. So that's good. Delta, weapons factory required. Yes, agreed. Agreed. I'm not going to force you to make weapons out of farts or something. High colony death, yeah. How does the phrase go? It doesn't... War doesn't determine who's right, it determines who's left? Something like that? That sounds about right. This is definitely one of those cases. Yeah, like this is just all pants bananas at this point. Okay. Did I think I was gonna win? No. Like, I had the save. If I really was like, oh, we're just gonna keep reloading until we win. Nah. Let's have fun with it. I don't think I got to show off, like, in the thick of it kind of combat last time. Heck, I didn't even finish last time, because I was like, I don't think y'all want to watch me do this for like 4 more hours, do you? Nah. Nah. Nah, brah. This still has all the old gen stuff, which is unfortunate. Don't forget, your friends don't tell you how to build walls. Your enemies do. I said friends don't... No! I lost all that ore and stuff.
You have a new message.
Oh man, someone's about to get punched in the butt. And then someone's gonna wish I didn't punch him in the butt so hard. This got crazy. This got absolutely bananas. Yep, so they lost 3, I lost 2. I got 2 more of theirs, 3 more of theirs I gotta punch. And that wraps it. 4 more. 4 more of those I gotta punch. Ooh, space combat.
You have a new message.
Yeah, is it a treaty? Because this is how this game takes forever.
Incoming coded message from agent.
What also ultimately happens is we'll run out of ore. We won't run out of money. We'll run out of ore. There just won't be ore to declare war anymore with. That was very clumsy of me, but I stand by what I said. No ship has been selected. Then why is it blinking? Why in the blink is it blinking? Okay, load everyone in the boat. Load everyone in the boat. Yeah, I would love to have an auto load button. That would save so much of this micro, because I can't imagine doing this in a multiplayer game. Hey, hang on, I gotta pause for 5 minutes. Oh, do you have to bathroom or something? No. I gotta reload all my command cruisers. But... I don't have as many ships as I would like. But that's a good start. Man, all that ore. That's what feels bad. Honestly, that's what feels bad about the whole thing. All that ore was wasted. I didn't think to transfer it. No. I wonder if my managers really particularly mind. You're gonna have the temperament of like 2 kinds, right? There's 2 wolves. The first wolf is kind of like, man, I invested into this emotionally. You wanted me to make sure these people didn't die. I made sure some people didn't die. Thanks. Thanks for wasting my effort, ass. And then you probably have somebody else that's like, you mean there's less stuff I have to take care of right now? Friggin' awesome. Thanks. Don't care. Yeah, they're all numbers. I don't care. You know, I'm sure there's just those two kinds of mentality about it.
Warning.
Colony sickness. You know, I haven't done any trading during all this. Okay.
Warning.
You can retreat now. 46%? With 5 ships left? Really? No. Go ahead and retreat.
Incoming coded message.
Ooh, who
from
hates...
agent.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, who hates Artemia? It doesn't matter because we have different treaties in place. What's going on here? Did we lose our CPU? Production usage surplus. What? Is it because we don't have environmental? I'm not too sure what is happening there. There's not much left there.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Yep. Okay. Cool. What did we just grab? That one? Where's my other ship? There it is. Hey, buddy. Alright, that's bunked. Yep, because I forgot to do the thing I was supposed to do. This might sound really weird, but it is really, really, really important that you get the frickin' refueling thing built. It's very, very important. I can't really overstate that enough. It is pretty ding-dang important that you get that done up. Okay, so this is my larger fleet. Honestly, reloading like this isn't that big of a deal. Especially with the ability to right-click to go back to a menu. It's really not bad. No, wrong one. That one? Nope. Which one did I load? There you go. I didn't get the first one. Okay. I want you to go over there and start mopping up that. Thanks. What is your deal? Tons. Tons of stuff. Awesome. Okay. Combat Eagles. Fleet battleships. Honestly, like, I think this is my only legitimate gripe about the game. I don't know if I'd even call this legitimate, really. But this is one of my gripes about this game. Is the menuing. And it's not even really that bad. Okay. We are going to there and just start mopping up. Yep. Just start cleaning up shop. Now, we have a couple of command cruisers, and it looks like that's all we made it out with. Yeah. Are there two of the same fleets fighting? No. 11 days. I'll wait the 11 days. That's fine. Okay. It's ready.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Come on. 3 more days, 4 more days. There we go. Thanks, mate. Okay, we're already reloaded. Awesome. Just straight shot it. Ooh, come on. That one doesn't have it either? Ooh, oh, that probably doesn't have anything. No, I didn't even name it. Yeah. Okay. Someone is supervising this, though? Okay, thanks, Andriana. Merp. Cool. You'll figure it out. Oh, hold on. The thing I already forgot about, that I was supposed to remember, that I kind of forgot about, but now I remembered. Hey, Refueling Depot. What up? Okay, that's done. Do I have to reload everybody, or are we just close enough? We're just close enough. Just pop them. Okay, there's that. Feel kind of bad for that ding-dong. Okay, you. Add to the fleet these battleships. Thanks. Hey, guess what I forgot to build here? Or maybe was just destroyed. Repair facility, yep. Looks like the fight has already resolved itself. There's 2 ships in orbit. Or on surface, I should say. Okay, that's resolving that. That's resolving that. This is mine now. No take.
Warning.
Surplus food loss is fine. Okay, they beat me to it. That's fine.
From agent.
I don't know where my other colony ship is. Yeah, that got stack wiped. Okay, it's not there, or there, or there, or there. It is here. One of them is here. Okay, dude left. Awesome.
You have a new message.
I think I'm missing a ship. I think I'm missing 2 ships. Oh my god, what happened now? No, the Mikotage! Oh god, okay. This all kicked off violently. Yep, fine, thanks. Alright, friends.
If you submit your terms, I will consider them.
Can we also please remember that you spy satellited me for like the first third of the game? Can we talk about that real quick? Thanks.
You have a new message.
Agreed. To take effect immediately.
Cool. One less thing I've got to cry about. Okay, you are going to be very busy. Yeah, now you know why it's called the fragmented sectors. Okay, I don't have... Nope. I'm down to 1 transport, which is unfortunate.
Incoming coded message.
Nah, mate, I know that fleet doesn't belong to me, but I still want to see the combat. Oh. We're retreating? They're retreating.
You have
What's up, dumb butts? Alright. There's that happening. They have 2 planets, two things left. I will combine these two fleets. And then we'll be really up to something. Huh. This is why, like, joint combat treaties exist. So this doesn't happen so much, but yeah.
You have a new message.
Yep. It gets bananas really, really fast. Okay. Once that dude arrives. Hi. You are going to be very busy, my friend.
Warning.
It won't be lost, it's fine. Less ore found. Yay! Love it. Love less ore. Man, every time my accountants be telling me, man, I gotta add all these ores together. Ugh. I can't handle it. I know. I've heard your prayers, okay? Heard your calls.
You have a new message. Warning.
Fleet is not out of range. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, hold on. There you go. And then join? Okay. There you are. I did it in the wrong order. There's a lot. So what, we lost a bunch? We're gonna net like 4 more colonies though from this whole thing? That's not bad. Yeah, I don't even know where the federal transporter is, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, who needs a build-up? I think you're fine. You need a build-up? Nope, you're good. Do you need a build-up? No, you're good. You're... Urgent security communications. Security reports capturing agent work on asteroid Gamma. The agent would not say who he's working for and has escaped. I think I've seen enough movies that if you ever capture someone, the first question is, who are you? And who are you working for? Now, maybe I'm old-fashioned, but... Did it furge? It furged? Tried to say fused. Dude, it furged? Okay. Good stuff. We have a good fleet. Like, we have a lot of gun. This is all right. It was a little rough. We lost some of our resources. That's all of it. Cool. Okay, now... You're gonna... hop that guy in the way. Cool. I gotta rebuild my frickin' production empire. Okay, let's talk about trade. It's been a hot minute. I'll take your information. Thanks. Anyone got any good stuff? That cheese is not enough for me to sell. Viratech's not bad. Come on, somebody's got to be selling some Star Balm. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright, seaweed? Nah, man. Nah. Nah. You gotta work that price. I'm seeing some stuff here, but nothing's really shaken out. Yeah, alright.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You have a new message.
Oh yeah? You want to intercept? Is that what's going on right now? I think that's what's going on right now. Duder wants a frickin'
Warning.
piece. That was weird.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Yeah, this fight's gonna be one-sided and hilarious. Yep. That was embarrassing. For both of us, probably. I might want to hire a new supervisor. Not because my current supervisors aren't doing their job, but I think we're getting really close to the point where it's going to be like, hey man, I need some more help. Then no one's going to want to actually take more jobs. Ooh, I didn't build the thing. There we go. Cool. Merge it all up into one fleet, and that should take care of the Artemia pretty easily. Anything else the Artemia before we bid adieu? I don't think there's anything else really. Nope, not really.
You have a new message.
Alright. One more Artemian colony to go, and that's that. 5 more days? Cool. I can wait. Yeah, the important thing is that we snatch all these back up as quickly as we can. That's all I needed.
Warning.
Yeah. Okay, can you go right there? Yeah, do that. I'm gonna have to reload the ships before we go and attack again. The extra range is freaking critical for every single sense of the word. We need it. I can't even let the battleships. Battleships are not built for long distance. They're built to be heavy hitters. So this is where this becomes a bit of a kerfuffle. Wait, what? Corellium? Oh, if I don't have it, I don't have it. Oh, no, that's not what I was building here. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's go ahead and get everyone buttoned up. But it's flashing. It's frickin' flashing. Nope. Nope. Wait. Wait. There we go. And one more. Good. Great. Yep. Pounce him into Pouncher.
You have a new message.
On Lambda? Yeah, I'll take all your that. I'll take that. I guess that's all I wanted. Thanks. Yeah, I've got some real reorganizing to do, but I'm not going to do that until we finish this little skerfuffle here. Or it becomes just an absolute mess.
Incoming coded message.
Actually, what I am going to do is I am going to hire another supervisor. Build isn't bad. Do I have your stuff? Not a fast worker, but her competence is unquestioned. She has a high tolerance for the stress related to the job. Efficient, if a little slow. Perhaps her salary rating has been set a little high, worth employing in a very competitive market. Worthwhile, rather than flashy, frankly overpriced. Given her propensity for sabotage if fired. On the other hand, is the only time she turns unpleasant, a clear case of caveat emptor. Caveat emptor is Latin for buyer beware, I think. I want to say buyer caution, buyer beware. Okay, who else do we have? Tara Jones. Patient, careful, so long as she's not given too much to do, she'll begin to make mistakes. A reasonably priced mid-range supervisor. Relatively good value for the money. Not tender, high stress, fast expansion outfit. So vengeful if fired. Okay, I have the money. Oh, Francisco. Yep. Boop. I've worked with Francisco before. Would recommend. Top shelf. There's 2 ships.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Oh man, I brought the fleet. I didn't bring some of. I didn't bring a portion with. I brought the fleet. All encompassing the fleet. Yeah, you're done. We did send some of the fleet there to fight. We did not win. We are going to win. Yep. Just dump all those void NATOs. Cool. Dude, the Regalians are the least of... Are you even close? No, you're not even close. You butt. Oh, you're fighting the Mikotage. Yeah, have fun with that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
You have a new message.
What was it? That's great. More trade. Love me some trade. I saw this cheese, it's not going anywhere. I'll buy more Star Balm, sure.
Incoming coded message from agent. Warning.
Really? Did I lose anything? Lost 8%.
Incoming coded message from
Federation sources have revealed the Artemia forces have withdrawn from the fragmented sectors. Do I not have Veer attack? There's a strong chance I sold all my Veer attack. I'll take more Corellium. Thanks. I have Veer attack. Whatever administrator has to build the medical facilities for it. Oh, still in combat, okay. Okay. So that's kind of how hectic
You have
the late game can get. When like
You have a new message.
when like the enemy and you like clearly have like at least 8 asteroids and you got to just push through as quickly as you can. But even then, once the missiles are off the chain, it doesn't really help. Like the missiles, like you could set missiles anywhere. Like once the missiles are off, they're off. So there's not really a way to prevent that kind of damage, but you know, it's good if you can nip some of the fleets real quick and isolate a little bit so it doesn't have, you don't have like 9 or 8 or 5 or some amount of fleets attacking a single one of your asteroids.
Warning.
Oh yeah, man, go for it. Cool. Good job. You did it. 3 more days. I've got like 3 more colonies to pick up.
You have a new message.
One there. Cool. Yep. Neat.
Warning.
That's 3 more colonies, easy. Okay, where do I have a ton of space? Actually... could do here. Hey! Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, so more storage is here. I already have a weapons factory. I want 2 shipyards. Okay. Get more eagles built. Like some asteroids. Yes, Rilk. I do apologize. Soon?
Incoming message from
Hey, there you go. Oh, let's customize you up a little bit. Yeah, thanks. Okay, once all these storages get built and things get organized, I have some work to do. I don't need all this loose power, though. This is organized like a butt. Alright. One of the benefits of power? Did I nuke too much? No? I don't. Okay. One of the things of these little towers, they're really cute. They only take up 1 square. They make 2, but you can add the power amplifiers. They produce 4. They're really adorable. It is the cheapest and most quickly constructed array harnessing the sun's power for use by humanity. Although it produces a comparatively low 2 megawatts, the power flow is constant, and the ease of construction makes this an invaluable building for newly colonized asteroids. The building is wholly compatible with the SciTech power amplifier. TetraCore recommends the installation of such a device to enhance productivity. Yeah, it's a long game saver for sure. Okay. What do we have for resources? Barf. Not a lot. Not a lot.
You have a new message.
Yes. Fine. Okay. I would like more transports. Selenium and Dragonium. I'm out of Dragonium. I have more than enough Selenium. Okay, let's see if we can scrape together some stuff here. Okay, that worked. Yeah. That was the trash. Sorry. Trucks outside. Garbage trucks. That's what they're called. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep clicking on the wrong thing. Nope. I think I tapped and sold everything before. Corellium, we're set. It's this Dragonium that's an issue. Hey, I'm not done with you. Don't walk away. I'm not done with you. Alright, Kappa. There's just no more ore to be had, really. That's kind of where we're at. So like I said, a couple things happen. Either the asteroids themselves have an event that it's like, oh man, tons of resources ready to be had, or we kind of starve. Without ore, you can't build ships. I know, sad but true. There's not a lot to it. So we can just continuously buy stuff that costs money from the traders. So we could buy missiles, we could buy some ores, but the thing is they only sell the mid-tier stuff. They won't actually sell the low-tier stuff.
Incoming coded message from agent.
I already did all that. Cool. So this can become a very stalematey kind of a game.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Yep, need more Dragonium. I knew that was going to happen. Actually, if it's only money... There we go.
Incoming message from supervisor.
Okay, that gives Rilke a couple things to do. There is a little bit here. Everything is tight pickings right now.
You have a new message.
Mate, that's going to be the case for a really long time. So here's like a great example, right? We could buy Corellium. We could buy Dragonium. We can buy Quizink. And we could buy something else, I forgot. But like that's kind of it. Words of Ned Flanders, we're kind of in a real dilly of a pickle. That's got a lot of stuff sitting in it. Holy crap. Okay. This is also a kind of unfun part of the game, but necessary all the same, is going through and making sure that you have all your ore consolidated. Now, if you didn't purchase your teleporter, you're going to be using your transport, and that is a big pain in the rump.
You have a new message.
Ooh, darling. Hello. Okay. I know I kind of did this already with a thing, but I'm just taking another quick check. Yeah. Thank goodness you don't use ores to build stuff. You just need it for ships. I should take that back right away. You need it for ships, you don't need it for structures. So I can set up more and more colonies as we go, no problem. The problem is freaking everything else. I don't see storage here. That's fine, there's no point in building a teleporter if there's no storage. Okay. That was another really quick push for everything I possibly had. What did we get to? Sigma? Up to Sigma? Yeah. But remember, I did say this was going to take like 8 hours for a game. That's on like low settings. Even on aggressive, on low asteroid settings, yeah. 8 hours is about right. So Tau. Oopsilon. My brother always used to say oops. Like I dropped something. Oopsilon. Oops. I dropped it. Oopsilon. Bye. What else do we get? This is that. C. Oh, we might actually run out of letters. And Psi. And last but not least, Omega. Oh, where'd we go? Hello? Cool. We can't have any more colonies now. We've done it. We've done it all. We filled the whole alphabet. What is going on here? Man, they are just at it, at it. Okay, let's get this set up. Is there anything here? There is, actually. Hot diggity daffodil. And of course, everyone's favorite, refueling depot and repair facility. Okay. There... Oh! Here's the other ship. Where were you? It doesn't matter. I'm happy to have you. It doesn't matter. I don't know where you came from, and that's fine. Okay, you're gonna go there.
You have a new message. Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay, so I actually have a couple of transports bebopping around. Okay, you are gonna attach to that one. Awesome. I don't need the money, but that Nexus is a lot. There's $500,000 in that budget. Holy crap.
You have a new message.
I'll just take it. I'm tired of waiting on that. So as the game progresses and you keep fighting, the representative disappears. So we are missing... The Mauna never show up here anyway. but we're missing a representative. So now there's still independents that'll show up, but that's kind of where we're at. Where is... You can't get contacted. I was going to say, if we could snipe that, that'd be great. The Achaean forces have timed out. They're packed. Man, we're going to be out of Dragonium for a long time, my friend.
Certainly. If you would like to submit your initial suggestions, we will consider them and send you our response as quickly as possible.
Now, what's interesting is after you harvest all the ore in the game, I'm kind of low-key amazed, and I'm not amazed, but I'm kind of amazed, like, you don't have a conversation with all these representatives and be like, hey, man, there's no more ore. And they're like, prove it. And I'm like, here you go. Here's all the statistical information. We could put asteroids in a gigantic grinder if that would make it sound better, but there's nothing we can do about this. There's nothing left to be got. So why don't we just leave? We could just leave. Yeah, the Achaeans are all over the frickin' place. I can't really manage that right now.
You have a new message.
It's an agreed.
To take effect immediately.
Thanks, mate. Okay. So that's fun. Got that done. Transporter has arrived. You can have some of this stuff I don't want. Burp. Almost a mill right there. I'll sell a little of the selenium. I really need Dragonium, like, really badly to get anything done. Oh, I don't need... Nah, you're already doing it. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Okay, where are we at? I know there's another one I built somewhere. It wasn't Kappa. I knew it wasn't Kappa. Yeah, it's a little in Alpha. Scraping the bottom of the barrel here, but still barreling. How? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I forgot. I gotta hit the enter button. Oh, boo. Alright, where's Alpha again? Nope, that's Kappa. Yep, it didn't take. Problem is it kicks you out of the menu. Like, there's a lot of this transferring I need to do. Zigazza? Let's go ahead and rename that.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Alpha I guess? Let's throw some Roman numerals with our Greek lettering? Sure, why not? Okay, so I've got one dude going out there. This one at Delta. There's no need to have a transporter over here. There's nothing really to colonize. So it would make far more sense for me to have you, like... That doesn't make a lick of sense. Hold on. Okay. Just go over to Iota. Perfect. I got another one being made. And I think I sent this... I don't know where I sent him. I think I might have sent him all the way to New.
You have a new message.
Let's beef you up a little bit more. Okay. That's all I really needed. Oh, it got already anyway. Ooh, that one's open, though. I'm hoping it stays open.
Warning.
You're a warning. Now what? Now all our feelings are hurt. Alright, is there anyone I don't have a treaty with right now that I could fight before, like, we kind of start wrapping this up? Keen, Mikotaj, Regalian, Braccacia. Nope, that's everybody. Ooh, I didn't see the terms. Are they all everything? Yep, it's all everything. Boo. Little maybe a boring bit at the end, but we're really past the real ferocious part of the game, I think.
Warning.
Okay, I say that, and then a shipyard explodes. Okay.
You have a new
Sure.
message.
Why wouldn't it do that? Yeah. At this point, I almost find it weird. Wait. Y'all can't land. No. Okay, good chat. I actually didn't make any of the combat eagles anyway. So where we're at is, if you've gotten all your resources set and squared, you're in it to win it. Like I said, we could buy mid-tier ore and missiles from traders, but if we're out of something like selenium, we're out. The only two things that could possibly happen is there's an accidental beneficial survey or whatever, and we'll get a note that says, hey, there's more ores than we thought there were. Happy birthday for us. The second thing is asteroids can just fly in from the outside. 1,000,000. Okay, I'm not going to break a treaty. See if we can beat him there. Ham. I'm at peace with everybody for like a minute until the Bracadians come back and be like, "Hey, insulted honor," and it's like, "Yeah, you're insulting your own honor by breaking treaties that you signed." Yep, sure sucks. Hey, while y'all are fighting. Yeah. How rude is that? Y'all just liberated whatever this is, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna build a thing. Yeah. It's so rude. Like, you should not be able to colonize an asteroid while a CB is in place or something, right? And they all scrammed off. Awesome. Cool. I'll take an asteroid for freezies. It's so rude. Like, the idea is if you're gonna go attack a colony, you're probably not bringing transports with you, right? Because they'll get banged up, and then you might not be able to have them around when you need them. But on the other hand, some dumb idiot face can just come and scoop. If you weren't sure, I'm the dumb idiot face. Cool. I don't know, beta 2? Cool. Yeah, save it up, man.
You have a new message.
That's fine. Ooh, Krillium? Sure. You're selling Dragonium. Hey, we're back on it. Yes, you can have all this Traxium I don't want. So we just spent 1,000,000 in ores. That's crazy. Actually, it might not be a bad idea for me to wrap up soonish anyway, because Nico has the hunger. And if he has the hunger, we all has the hunger. I'm just going to sell out. Okay. I didn't think I saw a repair center in there. Okay.
You have a new message.
Did I set this up already?
You have a new message.
Ah, that's our new one. What is it? That's fine.
Incoming coded message from agent. Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay. That's all handled. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so I've one at phi.
You have a
One at
new
rho.
message.
I think we're building one. Should have one at lambda. Nice. Okay, let's spin up a new fleet. All these eagles. All these shippies. Yep, we'll send it over here. We'll merge it. We'll pack them together. And, yeah, that might be it. What's the newest... What's the freshest to expire treaty? Prakashia. Oh, we have to. They have 2 asteroids left. We have to fight them. Something, 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 honor-bound, something, something, something. Yeah. Yep. Yep. 100%. 100% we're gonna fight them. Why are we gonna pick a fight on this culture specifically? Let me go through my list. They started it, they started it, they started it, they started it. 2 violations, then they chilled out. And they tried to throw that honor-bound warrior code crap around, and it's like, yeah. Look I can respect a good warrior society, but when it comes to, we respect our treaties, ... because warrior-bound society, and then they immediately don't follow their own treaties because warrior-bound society? Now I've got problems. You can't just throw that around and think that's cool. It is kinda cool, but you can't, it doesn't work that way. Alright, this won't take super long, and I defo need the distance. Okay, 2 more. Cool. That is it. Alright, now... 1 jump. Yep. 2 jump. Perfect. Does anyone have engines around here? You do. Yeah, okay.
You have a new message.
Get up and stretch for a moment. Alright, what's what? Hey, more trade. Hot dang. What you got? Crazy expensive pharmaceuticals? Oh, that SWAT is on point. Yeah.
Warning.
Sorry you had to come all the way here just to get a little bit of sale, but I didn't buy more stuff. I'm bunkering this guy up so tough. Yeah, right about there. I'm gonna use him as a springboard. Yeah. That's fine. By the time they arrive, the asteroid will be shifted. Oh no! Did I run out of money? Oh god! Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eee! I need to hire somebody else! Is Makepeace Fox? Hey, buddy. Don't worry about what you heard. Don't you worry about what you heard. I'm a good employer.
Incoming coded message from agent.
Okay, did everyone get paid now? So here's the thing, here's another interesting thing about this game, is this game will let you know when the construction budget's low, when the missile budget's low, when the vehicle budget's low, but it will not tell you about personnel. It will not let you know about personnel at all. You will not get a notification. If people are missing pay, they will not tell you. They will just sulk. They'll sulk and they'll take it. And as they're sulking and taking it, they'll either destroy something or they'll just leave. Now, one transport has been destroyed by a saboteur on Pi. Okay, cool. Quit due to lack of pay. Where is... Yep, that's totally what happened. So now, the suck thing is, I have a bunch of colonies that are unsupervised. So this is where this gets also weird, because it's really difficult to know which ones. You can't just look at a thing. You have to click on a colony, then click this to see. So I know which ones. She was the freshest hire, right? How many asteroids is Ross handling right now? 10! Okay. Yep, I got careless and lazy. Oh yes, the other thing is, like, when I look at this, I'm like, there's 3 million in there. I don't have to worry about that ever again. Nope, you definitely need to worry about it. You defo need to worry about it. But we're going to have a little bit of a fight before we call this a session, which will be fun. Yeah. The Berkadia are going to get chicken bacata or something. I don't know. Something. Yeah, so now I really got to pay attention because I didn't build any of this, so I don't know what's necessary. I got so comfortable and cozy. If it was just me playing, like it was like I wasn't streaming or anything, I definitely would have reloaded and changed the personnel budget. It's not that bad. Let's just go ahead and overwrite it so I can't possibly do that. There we go. Fleet is about 2/3 of the way there. Good stuff. With Epsilon, is there anything good here? Other than I just bunkered it up real hard. Nope. What might be neat is if I show you what 2 asteroids colliding looks like. It's nothing flashy if you're looking at the asteroid that's about to collide.
Incoming coded message from agent.
That's fine. If you look at the asteroid...
You have
Hold
a
on.
new message.
If you look at the asteroid that's about to collide, it just flashes white and it disappears. It's literally nothing fancy. There's nothing super fancy about it. Okay, Ross is on it. Ross is on it. Okay. I actually do like the idea of this whole budget thing. I do like how it works. I don't have any real complaints about it. Adding an extra step like that I think is worthwhile so I don't accidentally overspend on any budget.
You have a new message.
And it protects every other budget. So like I can't burn my whole budget on construction, right? By putting stuff into missiles, I guarantee the missiles are going to get made. Hey, make peace. All right. So, Oh, let's tune you up a bit. Thanks. Oh no, is our non-aggression pact near to expire? Oh, golly gosh. I didn't plan for that at all. Whatever will we... Oh, wait, right. I'm gonna kick him in the face. Yes. Quite. Someone's about to get a face full of kick and boot and all the other elemental types. I think Moo was ours? Just doing a quick double check. Okay. Man, Ross really picked up the slack. Okay, now that that little nightmare is over. That was the one, right? Just to be sure? Yep, cool. Whatever happens first, either this fleet is going to finish up that and come down, or this asteroid is going to slam into this thing. I'm trying to make sure I got it straight and dialed in, because if I lose the asteroid... That's dead on, sucker. If I lose the asteroid, it'll still keep its momentum until it is dampened by a gravity nullifier. Or also blown up with mega missiles. No fleet? No counterattack?
Warning.
Yeah, get out of here, man. Oh, you're launching missiles now, huh?
You have a new message.
It is way too late for that. But you bought my bait, so that's cool. Bracadian Regalian. Again, big deal. They're on the other side of Narnia and they got other crap to do. Okay, make peace? No, Andrea. Nice. Yep, that was easy. I can't wait for the 3 ineffective fragments of warheads that are gonna show up. Oh, there it was. Wrong button. Yeah. Still some ships to handle? Okay. I should have a ton of the photon turrets here. Oh, that dude just appeared and then didn't. Yeah, there's 2 more okay. That was it. Oh, they retreated. Alright. Oh, there's another one? Ah, butts. Gosh, all these fleets. What is going on?
You have a
Okay,
new
that's a little
message.
bit more of a substantial fight. Oh, I guess it isn't? They're either retreating almost immediately, or we're actually popping
You have
fools.
A new message.
I think we're just popping fools. Oh!
Warning.
Yep, got him. Easy. I didn't bring a colonizer with me, did I? There is one here. Let's do a little piggyback action. Leapfrog? A little leapfrog action. Did they throw another fleet at me?
You have a new message.
Fleet is a very strong word.
Encoded
Yeah,
message
okay,
from
good chat.
agent.
Oh, you built your structure so tightly for me. Thank you. Oh, it's as we would say, that is mighty unfortunate. Okay, I gotta find this other ding-dong. A spy satellite detected, really? That's a solid counter. Use a spy satellite. Good stuff. Okay, that one's toast. And I think that's a good heading. Is there a... I don't know if I could change the game speed. No, I don't think I can. Alright. Well, we're gonna finish off the Bracadia regardless. Yeah, come on over.
Incoming
Make peace, Fox. You got it, buddy. I wonder if that transport's gonna make it.
You have a new message.
Hey, more ore found. Look at that. I don't remember which one beta is. It's probably over here somewhere. How much? How much of what, I should say? Yeah. Some stuff. Did Duder make it? Hey, you did. Look at that. Alright. Back to it. Oh, there it is. I kind of feel like there's two here. I mean, we'll find them pretty fast regardless.
You have a new message.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's two asteroids down here. That's actually a decently sized fleet they brought. Oh. Yeah, there's one to the bottom left of where Epsilon is, and one directly to the south, I think. Another 10 minutes. See if we can get a good stab at them. That'd be great. And these guys are just... Yeah, the missiles that are coming from here, the Achaeans, all the way up to the Regalians, that's... I bet you any money, that's like a 10% chance to hit. To hit also just means that it reaches the asteroid. That doesn't mean it hits a target, like a building. Like it reaches the asteroid at all. At all. ATALL at all. That's fine. I don't care. I kind of care.
I can think of no good reason not to consider terms, at least. Send them to me, and I will give them due thought.
In words of science, I'm actively unaliving somebody. Can we have a treaty, please? Thanks. Is this more on the edge of the world, on the edge of the map garbage?
Incoming coded message from Agent.
Yep, I don't care about any of that. Agreed?
Agreed.
Cool, thanks. That's fine. Okay. Easy enough to make. When the threat is real, packs happen. Packs happen for real. Packs happen for life. Alright.
You have a new message.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. It's gotta be around here. Unless they forcibly went off the map, which they should not. I don't think I've ever seen the AI... Okay, this is garbage. Yeah, it's right on the edge. Honestly, I wish I could make this game again, or whatever. Because what I would actually do is I would make the battle area much smaller. Facilitate combat a little more regularly, yeah? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just in it for this one.
You have a new message.
Actually, I still think there's something over there. Yep. Knew it.
Warning. You have a new message. Warning.
What do you need for astrophobia? Star Balm. Very confident I have Star Balm somewhere around here. I do have some. Whatever administrator has to make the thing, though. Mm-hmm. I knew it. Epsilon. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, honestly, there's only like a handful of things I would ever ask about this game to be changed, if it could ever be remade. Faster repairs, because waiting forever is suck. Oh, let's see. Better user interface, like just make it a little more current. More selections of things. Astrophobia contained. Fantastic. Some other way to make low-level ores. Not that I want the game to last forever. But if you have trillions of dollars, of course, a little hyperbole there. If you got trillions of dollars and no way to really spend it, like you can't buy the low-level ores, like I've been saying. You can't buy ships flat out. You also... I don't think you can use money to... You can't hire, like, mercenaries. You can't bribe anybody. So what we're gonna do as a finale is I'm just gonna slam this asteroid into the other asteroid. They can move. If they have asteroid engines, they could just move. And unfortunately, we have an ad break coming up. I can't mute it anymore. I deafened it or whatever, dismissed it 3 times already when we had Blaze coming in. So unfortunately, that's kind of where we're at.
From supervisor. Warning.
Another weapon. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. We're about. Well. All right. You know what? It does matter. What probably happened though, or is going to happen, is. Oh, cool. I thought the space was already going to get gobbled up. Okay, they fled, so that's good. Yeah. This won't take long. But you'll see what I mean. It just is, it's a white flash and then everything just disappears.
Incoming coded message from Tetracorp.
Oh, Francisco Rilk. Huh. And they'll let me hire her back, huh? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of swore the game was going to be like, you'll never see this person again, you've hurt their butts. And I get it. I bruised my tuchus in the past. Is it Epsilon? Cool. Mate, y'all about to get a face full. A face full of business.
Incoming coded message from Agent.
So they could, yeah, I was trying to say before, is they could leave. They could move.
Warning.
Yeah, it's kind of the intent. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Cool. Oh. Oh, they're trying to get away. They're trying to get away. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Come on.
Warning.
I think they know they're screwed. Yeah, there's nothing that can, so what they could do is they could build a gravity nullifier. So here, we'll see this. We'll see this a couple of ways, maybe. You've seen it on the main screen. They just disappear.
You have a new message.
There it is. Yep. That's it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, let's load it.
You have
So yeah, they'll just disappear. Oop. That's it. That's all there is to that. Oh, the ad. Oh, I didn't realize the ad break kicked on. I thought it was going to be a few more minutes. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna do it again. I respect the stream. All right, if you're just joining us or just coming back, welcome back. I'll show you what it looks like when two asteroids collide. So there you go. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. It's about to happen. It's just a white flash, and that's it. Oof. And that's how you take out the Bracadians. That's it. So, I'm actually going to call this here. I think we did some good work. We'll actually see the end this time, and hopefully it won't blast your ears off.
Congratulations. Tetracorp are pleased with your achievements. A post at Central Office awaits you if you choose to accept it.
Ooh, I forgot the post at Central Office. Ooh. I thought there was a different ending for you actually winning. I don't remember. I'd have to look at my old videos, because I have those. I've played this game a billion times, it feels like. But that's really it. That kind of wraps that up. So thanks for watching another episode of this. I did Alt-Tab. We're going to go see who is up for raiding. Paladin Shotgun's up, actually, for a little more black and white. I was hoping Hat Dat Sat was around. That's okay. We're going to go raid Paladin Shotgun. So, stay tuned for my outro, and then we're going to go check out Paladin Shotgun, who I'm sure is playing black and white, too. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, thanks again for everything, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.